Hey guys, Butts here, and I got a really weird one today. We're going to be doing a 2 watchstone run with Ball Lightning and Static Spellslinger run on Saboteur. And the reason for that is ever since the Appreciate Ascendancy event, I kind of had in the back of my head that I wanted to try a Ball Lightning and Static Spellslinger because people are using that with Daughter of Ashabi in that event. For good reason, because Daughter of Ashabi gives Spellslinger skills a huge cooldown recovery speed, a ton of reservation efficiency, and the biggest scaling vector for Ball Lightning of Static is scaling its cooldown. In the past, I've tried Trap plus Advanced Trap because this is a really good way. As you can see, 80% cooldown recovery speed. I think that goes up to 108 at max level. And then there's even more in this Trap cluster here. And then you get another cooldown on it. But the thing is, I'm not sure if this was bugged when I did this run. It was truly one of the worst watchstone runs I've ever did. So kind of hesitant to try Ball Lightning again. But it just sounds so comfy to me to just like be able to attack, put down some Ball Lightnings, kill a pack, and just keep moving because in like a league start scenario, you kind of just want passive damage. Passive damage is king. Your defenses are bad. Your attack speed bad. It's like your character's just bad. So you just want to be able to put down your damage and then move. It's just like run and gun. Just like keep doing that, right? So it sounds comfy as hell. And Spellslinger obviously scaling cooldown recovery speed as it levels up. I think at level 20, it's 38% increased cooldown recovery speed. The skill itself gets 20, but like clearly this skill deals a lot of damage. It's just you have to build around that cooldown to actually make it a good skill. It's like 90% effectiveness, hits 13 times. So that's like what, 1260 effectiveness. That is literally higher than any other spell in the game outside of hitting with all 8 hits on DD and the corpse hits as well, because that gets up to like 1600. But this is just like one button skill, so it just sounds comfy. I'm really concerned that it's not going to pan out. But anyways, the reason we were going Sab, I feel like it's going to be pretty straightforward. Sab gives 30% increased cooldown recovery speed. Obviously scaling Ball Lightning very well. Triggerbots get around cooldown entirely. So as you can see when I spell sling this, they are still going to just place 2 regardless of the cooldown. Just because otherwise Triggerbots wouldn't work with because most triggered skills have a cooldown. So this just totally ignores that. So this is just 30% more damage. This is, I believe, around a similar amount, 30% more damage. This node's like 25% more damage. And then this is just 15% reduced DR and blind. So the Saboteur Ascendancy is like incredible for this whole shell. It's just every node is like 30. You know, it's like almost 100% more damage and then just 15% DR and blind. So kind of great Ascendancy for it. Spellslinger is very weak though. That's the only reason I'm concerned about this. Now you're gonna say like, well, does Spellslinger really make sense? Because you're just gonna like completely run out of cooldowns and then you're gonna start whiffing. And yes, that's true. The reason I still think it's worth investigating is because, so if I have like 3 attacks per second, and I know I had in my PoB, I have it configured, but you probably don't want to follow that just because, again, I'm not entirely sure how this is going to pan out. But if you attack 3 times a second, and this has a cooldown of like, I'm going to get it down to like 0.75, like when the stuff's like leveled up, right, or something like that. It's like 0.7-ish. By the time I'm done attacking, there will be another one that will have recovered. So I get to attack for, I think, 1.6 seconds or something like, it's like 1.3 to 1.6 depending on how much attack speed you have and how much cooldown you have, of just like getting all of my damage down. And then, yeah, you do need to back off. But in general, I think bossing, that's kind of okay. So it'll be good damage for like 1.6 seconds and then you can just like back off. Because normally when you're like, you know, killing something that can kill you, you're just like moving and attacking. So I kind of anticipate it might actually just be fine, even though this is like a bit problematic on like, because you can't just stand there and spam your damage. Your damage eventually falls off. Where the idea with traps and advanced trap is you can get the cooldown low enough that the cooldown's lower than your trap throw speed, and then you can just keep mashing your attack. Probably going to supplement damage with Wave of Conviction for a single target, like spellsling that as well, or use Zealotry. There's similar amounts of damage. Wave of Conviction will be a little bit more. Little concerned on that one as well, because Wave of Conviction is not super comfortable. I know it works kind of well with skitterbots, where if you're on top of an enemy, it'll wave once, and then the second one will come out, so you'll still get your 2 hits, but Wave of Conviction's clear as, you know, not ideal, but Ball Lightning's clear should be fantastic. All right, have fun. All right, we'll juke him. No. Oop. It's so bad without like pro lift. I just can't aim. Oh my god. I need my like safety net. All right, trees, save me. Yeah, blame the death in chat. It's easy. Wow, this is rolling map. Yeah, you're not wrong in it. Yeah, it's everybody's favorite skill. I legitimately don't think there's a skill I like leveling with less. Oh, that's actually pretty big. Come here. Come here, you. Oop. Look at those idiots. Dodged. Grow up, Rose. You do actually have a history of PKing me. It's a convenient excuse. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I mean, like, we can switch to something else. Like, I could do, like, Holy Flame Totem is, like... I'd have to mule over a Templar real quick, but I could do that. Oh, I forgot to put on... And I put the Gherkin in my inventory. I bet if we put the Gherkin on, we wouldn't got touched by a single row. We just dodged every single one of them. Do you know the secret mud flats tech is when you're leveling a second, third character? The secret mud flats tech. Are you talking about, like, following the rivers for the things? Or sidestepping the rows like a champ, which I didn't do. Alright, hit me, paper hat. Hit me. Hit me with your knowledge. I have Lamborghinis and knowledge. I don't know where that guy's at. With spiked bolt. Tiki. Spiked? What is spiked bulwark? Is that spiked bulwark sounds like the rows run into you and explode. Does that some fucking reflect bullshit annoying? Because that's actually hilarious. You do the same thing with Bramblejack. That's actually really funny. Usually it's like, when you can one-tap the rows with Twin Gear, it's like, you don't need to do something like that, but... it's definitely way funnier. Oh. I'd be into it. Oh, no, I don't have my... Man, I don't have my macro running. I always thought it was kind of funny. I had this conversation the other day. Like, it's kind of goofy that the expected, like, play pattern there... Well, I don't know if it's expected. Is that you, like, supposed to log out? And speaking of someone with a spiked shield, who was that? That's a good name. And super cheap annoying. Oh, yeah. See, that's awesome. If it's, like, clear and, like, sepia or whatever, like, the ones that are, like, actually, like, worth nothing, that just sounds doable. Because I was looking at, like, all the cheap annoyance are, like, the retaliation skills, and I gotta be honest, I was getting a little curious, because we were talking about Divine Retribution the other day. I don't know if you were here. Aw, man. I lost my regex. Alright. Okay, we don't have anything anyway. I'll keep that Gherkin. Belly Prolif, Rolling Magma, Frost Blink. Get rid of this. I actually need a blue gem. I'll do that later. Why do I have this? Macros. Oh, it just a logout ones, so like I don't have to, you know, it saves like it doesn't realistically save any time. It's not cheating. Although if I was playing like I don't know, like Warden, maybe I'd use an unethical macro, but I don't know. I wouldn't personally, but some people might. Some people have old man hands. Not me. I have the hands of a baby. Spell Slinger, more like Poop Slinger. Hey, welcome to Vegas. I mean, Poop Slinger would have been an accurate name because... So here's the thing. I'm normally going to switch to like the shit at like 68 when I'm muling over the trans gems or whatever. But I want to switch this one early because there's an extremely, and I can't stress this enough, extremely high chance this build is like complete shit. So I kind of want to find that out sooner or later. You know, as soon as possible. God, there's like, yeah. I don't know. I think it's going to be fun if it's not completely ass. Because the idea is not even sound. Unless you like really, really squint. I forgot to get a flame wall. It's like all my damage. Oh, and I also didn't have a goat's horn, so like, yeah. So we have no damage. I can't get that till level 6 anyway, but still. Ow, cannibals. I didn't want to spend Fire's Low just to see how no ice. Oh yeah, see, I have Icicle Mine of Fanning ready to go. I got one today. I don't know if I'll do that or the normal one. They seem like the same skill, honestly. One is very slightly higher damage than the other one. Can't imagine it changes much. Yeah, it looks bad on paper, and I'll try it, and I'm willing to be wrong. Man, somebody stop me from clicking these. I can't stop. Won't stop. Oh, it's a woe, but my damage is so shit. There's no way I could probably kill it. I actually want that for my weapon swap. So I slapped on a tabby in 2 months after I tested. It sucked balls. Oh no! Icicle mines. You weren't playing it right, Magnus. No, I mean like I said, every time I look at it in PoB, it looks bad. So some people just see something I don't in that skill. Oh, it looks bad. Oh, I just realized. Oh, dude, there's so many paper puns I could be using that I'm just leaving on the table. Holy shit. Looks bad on paper. I totally missed the pun. You had a really good... What was your name the other day? It was Paper Doxica. I don't know why. That got me pretty good. It was like the mildest yuck, but it gave me multiple yucks. I should just vendor that. I do need to get Flame Wall and Sniper's Mark so I can actually kill this thing. Where is it? Faster attacks, definitely. But then up against the wall. And then, did you have a goatsy? Show me goatsy. Oh, there's a goatsy. I don't need this. I don't need that. All right, goat me. And then, do you have one that's not terrible? You do not, but that's okay. Well, guess that's what we're getting. Cool, cool, cool. What else I need? We're gonna chat. I think we're good. Well, I was like, too. It's actually kind of tanky. Literal paper. Yeah, see, this paper build. Oh man. If I was more clever, I'd be rattling off puns. See, if Bingus were here, he would do it. He's got pun brain. My mind just doesn't work that way. Maybe it's just like my mind doesn't really work. That's probably like part of the issue, I think. Don't worry about that though. Do I have nowhere to put these? Ah. I need to get a level before... I need to get a level before we get to the essence. Good thing I think I went the wrong way, so we have time. Alright, the time to beat today... There's no way we beat 5 hours, because like... I was playing something not terrible yesterday, and I think today... we played something truly heinous, so... Who's excited for an 18-hour campaign run? Oh, damn it, that's not the guy! You're not that guy, buddy. Oh, God. This'll help, surely. Oh, the worst part, too, is it's agreed. It's like the Rippy one with no reward. Freezing Pulse. GG, would you like to buff that skill, maybe? Alright, the forbidden technique. God, this is rough as shit. There we go. PoE 2 camp. Yeah, I mean, maybe lower damage, if anything. That was not, I was level 6 that I could put the stupid goatsies on. Whatever. And then, I guess I can still look for anything with remotely good colors. Oh, what is this? What is this? Yep, that should be easy enough to recolor. They dare drop out. They. Oh, did I have it the whole time? If I had it the whole time, nobody say anything. That didn't have to be miserable. That was a choice. That was the choice that I made, apparently. What the heck? Ha. Picture perfect. Okay, that one was the worst possible. Made up for the first one. Oh, I didn't migrate my character yet. Shit. I need to... This doesn't actually do anything. Owie. I'm being big Damas. Gems. Ball lightning of stick. Alright. I just don't have to farm it on stream. Migrate. Yep. Should migrate on standard, right? I'm just making sure. Cool. Alright. Now I have a new atlas. Hey, what's up, Bachelor? How's it going? Alright. Trying it again this time. Wait, error leveling. Item filter, what? That's weird. Okay, cool. You guys have no idea how long it actually took to get a ball lightning. It was like 5 hours of lab. I think I hit ball lightning and orbiting 6 times. But that's pretty much the whole reason I don't do it on stream, because it's like that would just break me, and I don't know that I would ever stream again. But it's easy to talk because it's just like there's nothing distracting in lab. You're just mindlessly zooming. The reverse Uber day. Yeah. Well, no, Uber Dan got fucked, right? Because the last event he did, he lost strictly because he had to farm a trans gem. Because it took him what he got. I think he got relatively lucky because he got both in like 2 hours. It was the Frost Sprinkle, Winter Blast, and Ball Lightning of Orbiting. But yeah. I guess it's avoiding the Uber Dan scenario. Oh shit! Do you guys? So they're doing an endgame rework. What if? Okay, this might be like weapon grade copium. What if they're redoing how you get trans gems? Oh, could you? No, they wouldn't do that. But could you imagine? That could be absurd. What a world. Yeah. Truly weapon grade copium. It's not like a huge... It's weird because it's like... It probably doesn't affect people as much as it affects people who do like watchstone runs, because like... If I do a lot of these, it's like you have to do it fresh every time. Where it's like if you're like playing in an SSF league, like even SSF is not that bad, because like the full league, like if you miss getting the trans gem you want a bunch, you get a bunch of other ones, so like the next gem is like, you usually already have it. If you get like super unlucky the first time, but it's like... When you're doing like watchstone runs back to back, you just like have to deal with like the absolute pain of it multiple times. I've seen it break Drungrown multiple times. Oh. I don't actually need anything super bad. What's over there? Why is my inventory so full? There now tier 0 drops. Fuck that. Oh my god, could you imagine? Or like you could only get them from the div card. What's the like 19% quality one or whatever, that weird ass div card? That used to be the one that would give the heist gems. Oh, Goatsy. No, I literally need this. No. I need this to vendor. I don't need this. Okay. Dying English, thank you. Yeah. Wasn't Jung in lab for 5 hours once and quit once he got it. Yeah, yeah. I've seen him do that where it's like he literally farmed the entire the entire length that it takes him to do a watchstone run in lab and then just like log out because it's like I can't. It's just like too pissed because it's pretty despair. Is Shadow good at doing spell builds or is this experimental? Oh man, it's like, oh, so you're like super new based on that question. Anything in PoE, anything can do anything. So that's like, it doesn't matter. Like any class can be good at spells. There's no class in the game that couldn't play spells well or attacks well, for that matter. Actually, funny enough, I think attacks are harder to do on some ascendancies than spells. But yeah, PoE is super open like that. You're really, I don't want to say restricted, but the like bottleneck is like your tree position and then, do I have a pearl scroll? Oh, I do, because I'm gonna run out of mana here. I didn't get a single mana pot. The thing that you're like most bottlenecked on is like your ascendancy. You want to pick an ascendancy that synergizes with what you want to do. And then generally the tree position is not that big of a deal because it doesn't take that long to get across it. I hope that helps. And I probably play more spells on Shadow than I do attacks. It's definitely a mix. Definitely a mix. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, also LO. I probably worded that badly. Is it a decent league start? Oh, I have no idea. This is experimental. Like the build I'm playing is very experimental. There's almost no chance that the build I'm playing is good. I feel pretty confident in that. I'd be pretty surprised if it is playable at a baseline. So we shall see. I forgot to get rid of this. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just need to. Cool. This, Monica, that. A little bit on my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need. All right, cool. And then we're gaming. I'd like a heavy belt and to get Nessa, you complete butt crack. You complete entire butt crack. Yeah, it's fine. Is there anything else I need? No, that's pretty good, right? Just have ball lightning, or not ball lightning. I need to put this away so I don't like accidentally vendor it. Okay, we're good. And then the Gurk dream is dead. This is dead. Tyler, welcome in. I just see Shadow only go Mind Trap spell, and I don't like not having Leech. I don't play a lot of Mines or Traps. I play a lot of Shadow, and I play none of those things. I do play Mines and Traps every now and again, but I'm not like a huge Mine or Trap guy. I usually play a lot of Saboteur with like trigger stuff. Actually, I do want that. And then I play a decent amount of Assassin. Ooh, 3-link Goatsy. Let me in. And then I play a decent amount of Assassin Poison. Not as much lately, because it's generally better as like Pathfinder or Trickster these days, but... And sometimes even Champ. The only Ascendancy that I don't play on Shadow is Assassin, because it's bad. But I played it... I don't know, I was just saying I play Poison, but it's like I play a Poison Battle every now and again, but it's like not great. Trickster is an incredible Ascendancy. It's very versatile. You can do like almost anything on it. Trickster's like, ugh, there's like almost nothing that Trickster's bad for. I feel like this is the wrong way. Ripped my force run, Bone Shatter, HE Fate. Ah, brutal. What'd you die on? Like what got you? What did you in? Can I be dead specific and see if you guys have... Yeah, go for it. I want to make a Shadow Witch can use Winry Blast spells with Leech. Ideally, CI just to do Heist and Betrayal. Ideally. I could maybe let chat help you out. That is... Winry... God, Heist is so... You don't need to have a functional build to do Heist. I don't know that if I were doing Heist, I don't think I would ever choose Shadow for that. just because like the thing that matters in heist is speed. Although you certainly could. It's just like it so doesn't matter. But I guess it depends on what kind of heisting you're doing. Like, are you gonna kill mobs? If you're gonna kill mobs, it matters. But usually, if people do heist early, they're not like killing very much. Oh, where'd my shit? Where'd my? Oh, it's right here. And then this, and then oh, I didn't even get the combustion. What a goob. Oh, I forgot to buy a combustion. That's why my Brutus damage was so terrible. I mean, not like it would have made it insane, but I just can't stand not clicking a box. You see, I was like, I went by it for like 2 seconds. I was like, nah, can't imagine world without clicking this. And still be able to do maps a bit. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to use Frostblink and Winter Blast, you just need a lot of cast speed. So with heist, I mean, you could honestly do like if you want to do like something like Shadow, you could do Trickster self-cast Ice Nova Frostbolts with Frostblink and Wittery Blast to move around. I think that would generally be better as like a Hierophant with like Archmage, but you don't have to do that. And again, in heist you don't need an insane amount of damage. So like really you don't need all that much. So that sounds perfectly viable. But if you want to do something like, you could do Ball Lightning of Orbiting if you don't want to do 2-button build. Ball Lightning of Orbiting's is probably the best, no questions asked self-cast spell in the game that's not like 2 buttons. But oh, you did say Wintry though, so I assume you maybe would prefer to do Ice Nova Frostbolts. Finally, our mana problems are done. I haven't put this Rolling Blades on. No, I probably am gonna. Yeah, I do kind of want that. Trickster for sure gonna get nerfed. Yeah. I assume Trickster is definitely getting nerfed. But depending on what he wants to do, like, cause like, so if Trickster gets Trickster, I would be shocked if they gutted it. Trickster might get nerfed defensively. I don't think they're gonna do that much. They might nerf his Polymath node as well, but like, Trickster's still gonna be good unless they like really feel like just destroying it. GGG does do every now and again, so you know, we'll see, I guess. Why do I have this? Then I need Goatsy here. What was I supposed to get? I was supposed to go get a combustion, and then pretty much it. I want a heavy belt still, but I don't have one, so there it is. Oh, it's literally been rolled, Nessa, you dick. About to combust. And then I guess I can get an Arcane Surge. It's kind of free damage. Free real estate. Nah, I don't have enough for an efficacy. Okay. Cool. While we live, you are blessed. Yeah, I assume Ice Nova is also a candidate that might get nerfed. But again, it doesn't like based on what it sounds like you want to do, I don't think there's anything that could really happen to make that plan not viable unless they like absolutely gut Trickster. But I mean, if they nerf Trickster really hard, maybe I'm anticipating they're gonna finally buff Assassin. But I have been thinking that for, I don't know, like 5 years now, or I think it's like 3 years now at least. Where I'm just thinking this is the league, this is surely the league. So, but they could, I don't know, they could do it. Oh man, it's like fucking up my keybinds. Oh no. Yeah, I can't make that. I probably could if I was a little better mechanically. Oh shit, the Brotendo. Yep. In the flesh. In the poop. Wait. In the poop. Nah, it's too late. It doesn't work that I said it after the fact. I'll take that as a lesson. Yeah, you should have I'm rude. That's too hard for my mouth to do. You'll be able to find something with Shadow for like cold skills. What if? No, they wouldn't do it. I would say like watch like that. They buff like Winter Orb like insanely, and then it's like holy shit. I kind of hope they don't do that. That would suck. I don't know. Winter Orb mechanically is just like not even that good anymore. So I feel like they could buff it a lot and it still wouldn't be what it used to be. God, fucking explodey squids have me so spooked. And this is that's a dead end. Pretty sure. Am I going to get baited 6 times? We'll go this way. And then you're going to have to go back the other way. Yep. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Trying to get half a day of work on the 13th. Yeah, I already... Oh, shit. I forgot to call... You just reminded me. I forgot to... Damn it. I was supposed to do that today. I was supposed to request off. I still have plenty of time, but I need to remember to actually do it. Yeah, I was supposed to do the same thing. Like I said, I might go really degenerate with it and take 2 weeks. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been able to PoE. And I need it. My soul... It's like for the soul, you know? I wish you could, yeah. Yeah, 2 weeks might be excessive. 1's probably plenty. I say that, but it's like, I'm going to go full gremlin. F-Meg, I think it's faster drop Portal to enter ship graveyard, caving back to the cavern with waypoint. Oh, yeah, no, man, it's funny you say that, because I do that every single time, F-Mega. Yeah, I do, I literally, I think at like 90% of my runs I do that. I was like not paying attention. Yeah, you drop, like, when you're going to the Submerged Cavern, or not Submerged Cavern, the one in, right before Fairgraves. Because then you can waypoint back to town and then go through the portal. As opposed to getting shot out in the middle and having to run all the way back. Do I need... Nah. I don't know what we're going to sling initially. Winter Orb got... Oh, I actually forgot about that keep pumping the hatred nerf's actually like pretty, because I actually, the last time I played Winter Orb, because you really need the damage, so you have to use like all the damage auras, otherwise your damage is gonna be so bad. I was using hatred plus zealotry, so yeah, that is a pretty big hit. I think I was literally using hatred, zealotry, skitterbots, just like all DPS auras. This is like ancient. This is so long ago. I should keep those gloves. This. Ah, whatever, I just keep that in my weapon swap, doesn't matter. Nope. I need to vendor these, I don't. If you must. Nobody look at that. Is my face covering the time? Ha. We did Act 1 in 10 minutes. We did Act 1 in 10 minutes, you guys didn't see it. Pig, welcome in. Good at keeping non-generous schedules fast. Yeah, I have. I mean, ever since PoE, like, my sleep schedule has been immaculate since they stopped doing PoE 1 leagues. What's the idea behind the specific skill on Spellslinger at least, Hero? So it's pretty straightforward. It's Ball Lightning of Static scales really well with cooldown recovery speed, which Shadow gets, or not Shadow, Saboteur gets. And, you know, obviously, like, skitterbots is 30% more damage. Is it? Yeah, 30% more damage. And then, actually, if I do this, I can shield charge. I can already shield charge. What am I doing? But yeah, it's like most of his nodes are just good for it. I don't think it's gonna be very good, but I'm hopeful that I'm wrong. It's gonna be like if the damage is not incredible, it might be better than I would think it is gonna be for single target, like at least on like hard bosses, because I kind of run into this all the time when I play builds that are sort of like have a lot of passive damage, because like your DPS, like your literal DPS is lower, but your DPS uptime is quite high, so it ends up feeling a lot of times better than builds with like twice the damage if they have it up 100% of the time, as opposed to something like a melee skill where you have to actually stand and attack. So that's the cope I'm telling myself though. So it'll be. No, you're just. Why spell sling instead of self cast it? Honestly, I could self cast it, but then I couldn't use triggerbots, and then I wouldn't get the cooldown recovery. You get like 40% cooldown recovery speed on spell slinger. It's mostly that. Like to me, the ways of playing ball lightning of static, or at least that makes sense right now, are spell slinging it, or why did I go this way? It's the waypoint's always the literally points to the exit. Are traps with advanced traps, or like spell slinging it. And traps, when I tried it, I did a watch time run of this like 2 leagues ago. The skill, I don't know if it's like bugged, but on paper, it looked incredible. But then in practice, it felt like complete shit, and it felt like it did no damage. And then I saw Pac do this, like try that same kind of run, and it was terrible for him too. So it's like I don't know if that skill's like bugged, or I don't know. Dang it, I missed the didn't know about the CDR. Yeah, it also just sounds kind of fun. But it's mostly the entire logic is I want to lower the CD of it. It felt bad with traps, so maybe this will feel fine. And if it doesn't, then I'll just like kind of abandon the skill for a while. But and then it's like if I'm triggering it, Sab has a lot of good stuff for that. Like he literally has a 30% CD node, which no other ascendancy has. And then triggerbots is 30% more damage if your skill just hits like a big area, or like, you know, double hits really easily, like in this skill does, because it's just a big AoE. Ooh, I mean, that's like a really sick amulet for like any attack build. And then here we are, leveling with the most boring skill in the universe. I did it pretty good. I remembered the pun was right there. Baber hand mention. Baber hand, also known as Paper Man. Do you want Skibbity Roomba? Probably. These have. I mean, I'll take it over as Coral. Ah, come on. Be better me. This. Yeah, I always debate, like, do I just, like, I don't know, it's so bad, because it's like shield charging without a bunch of movement speed is so ass. So it's like, I'm probably just going to keep weapon swapping and just, like, not enjoy it and be okay with it. Start shield charging when we spell slinger, because it's like, we'll be a little slower, but I'm going to be having fun, because I'm not going to be casting rolling magma, I'm going to be spell slinging, so, you know. I'll be having fun when I'm not attacking rares, probably. Then I might be having less fun. I have no idea what skills I'm slinging, so I'm just grabbing random stuff. Oh, wait, I'm not even doing it to like level 30. I don't need to get a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna go Fizz, so I need a bunch of red, like R blue. Does it have a cap with how many you can have out? No, you can have as many ball lightning of statics out as you want. The bottleneck is the cooldown. It's got a 1.5 second cooldown, which we're gonna run lab a little bit, unfortunately, to get quality on it, unless we get really lucky, because it's 20% quality on, like at 20 quality. It's 1% CD per quality, and then nah, that's stupid. I was gonna I was like, oh man, if you use enhance, you can use Battle Mage's Cry, because that skills both. It skills the Battle Mage's Cry cooldown and ball lightning, but I don't think that makes sense. That's just a bad idea immediately had. You didn't take away points, and now you got to walk through the entire. Oh, you have already got. Oh, do I already have the trials? Did I not migrate? Wait. Why do I always have? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird that I have all 3 trials ready because I literally just full migrated 2 seconds ago. Like the Armageddon Brain character why did I say that? That really weird. But the Armageddon Brain character we were playing the other day, I literally just did a full migration, so I don't know why I would have the trials ready. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, do I really? Those are really my life flasks right now? Like, not joking. That's pretty good. What's with the rolling magma hate? Do you like that? What's funny about that pig is I actually really like the skill rolling magma. I really dislike leveling with it because it's just like I've done it so many times and I don't think it feels very good. It feels better than most skills, to be honest. It's just like it's mostly just I'm just so bored of it. Spell leveling has like stayed so stagnant for so long. There's like so many different ways you could level attacks, but it's like realistically for spells, it's not a lot of stuff that makes, at least in the very early levels, that makes sense. Why am I? This isn't right. There's just like not a lot. It's mostly just like flame wall and then other skills with flame wall. You can still do the stormblast mine like Orbistorm stuff, but it's not great. And then it's like, I like Holy Flame Totem plus Flame Wall. That one's not terrible. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What? Did somebody raid? Did somebody... The Jug Road raid me? That's way too many people. I don't know what I do with my hands. But that was really kind. It didn't say... It didn't... Oh, Jung, dude, what the fuck? That's a bit excessive, man. I have trouble keeping up with a chat of like 20 people. That's really kind, though. Holy shit. All right, everybody hold your butts. Use your inside voices, please. I feel like it's kind of toxic that you would raid me when I'm playing the worst possible League starter I've ever tried. My character's literally named Haven't Played Worse because I'm actually pretty confident that that's a true statement. Oh god. No. Shine boldly. Wait. Oh no, I still have to go down. Yeah. I still don't have it committed to memory that we get the skill point from this. Just a god, no clear. No. Oh, is it? Oh, I see it. It's this way. Tell us the build plan. Okay, so high level is just pretty straightforward. There are very few ways to scale ball lightning of static as a skill. Mostly it's like traps plus advanced traps or some other way to get cooldown, which the only other way I could really think of is Spellslinger because it gets 40% CD, just like with level or whatever. And then Saboteur gets 30% himself, so he's actually pretty good for this. Whether this actually ends up dealing damage, you know, I want to say pretty unlikely, but I just want to find out. And I already muled over the ball lightning of stags in my inventory because I create like a private league before I do SSF runs to like farm it. Like I farmed it up on a Smite champ character, just because like I don't want to get, I don't want to be stuck in Merc Lab and just like want to close the stream when I miss it for like 5 hours. Good luck with the damage. Yeah, yep, indeed. If you are here to tell me it's bad, trust me, I know better than everybody how terrible this is gonna be. I have the PoB. I don't even have it in my build command. Like it's literally, I literally didn't include this build of the PoB. So I don't want anybody to look at it. When Spellslinger fun stuff. Yeah, GGG gutted Spellslinger. Honestly, it's kind of funny when they nerf Spellslinger, to be honest, because so when Spellslinger came out, it was still like pretty low damage if you were trying to play it in the endgame. Like you were generally better switching to like some kind of self-cast skill. But then like, because it usually fell off like around like red maps, right? So when they nerfed it and they made it bad in the campaign, it just kind of feel like they kind of just removed it, honestly, because it's like its purpose to me was like leveling really efficiently, and then they made it like just unviable in every way, which sucks because it's like one of the smoothest things ever. Like Spellslinger like volatile dead, you know what I mean? It's like fan me down. Deep stream. Could do frenzy, return, proj, power charge, and crit. Yeah, I was actually debating on it. My accuracy's fucked, but I was thinking the same thing. What's really sad is because I was thinking about frenzy, cast on crit, wave of conviction, curse. If I can get accuracy elsewhere, something I'm still considering. Keep accidentally flame walling, because that's where my whirling blazes, but you can't spell sling or cast on crit another ball lightning stack in addition to the spell slinger one. They share a cooldown. The only way to get one that doesn't share a cooldown is to use a trigger weapon, because the trigger weapon gives it its own cooldown, which overwrites it. It's the same like tech you use with brand recall and Armageddon brand, or just like brand recall in general. Nope. Yeah, Spellslinger is mid tier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like Spellslinger like was already so medium, like by late game that it felt like a really tone deaf nerf to me, and it honestly kind of never recovered. I tried to play it in pre-show league with like the all damage can poison on Oshabi, but that build was going to be really strong. But my game, I've never played a build that made my game turn into a complete slideshow anytime I right clicked. It was like I winner like recall bad. Or like Scourgear of Menace Totems. Or it was worse than Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation with Return, because I think that's the worst one I've ever had. I winner Return with Arcanist Brand's pretty bad though, because I ripped a character to that happening. So it's just like my game was slideshow, and if the mob was dead, it was fine. But if it wasn't, then you just die. Every other, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2 is pretty bad with Frostwall and Fireball. That's actually the first build I played. I saw like Garotha playing it when I was like, I rolled Blood Mage because I was gonna do cast on crit stuff, and I did, but I had to like actually get through the campaign, which is a real struggle bus. And then that got completely gutted at like level 85, and then I just had to make a new character because I just spent all my gold. So, fun stuff. Do I need any stuff? I don't remember if I need... I know we need a bunch of alts when we switch to Spellslinger in a minute. Then I get... I don't know what I want from that yet. I need to go kill Okipoo and then get Elira. KV curse stacking build and affliction. Oh yeah, I saw that build. Yeah, the Duedry Scorn tech was really hot. Because I would use that on. There's some build I was playing where like that tech would have really helped me. Actually, I completely forgot that helmet exists because it's really hard to get, especially like on something like a Wander. It's really hard to get a lot of flat chaos without using the Covenant. And the problem with the Covenant is you're using the Covenant. That item is abysmal. It feels bad to use. It's like not defensive. It just makes your build worse. But yeah, Doedry Scorn like definitely fixes a lot of it. It doesn't fix one of the bigger problems though is like if you don't use something like that, your clear is just like ass, because Doedry Scorn gives you like a bunch of single target damage, but like you don't have the flat when you're clearing. So that helmet's really fucked up actually. Fireball, Bladefall, Fire Summon, Spellslinger, Test Spray. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make your Bladefall. I feel like is one of the consistently worst ones. My Spellslinger Oshabi build was using Bladefall. It was better when I wasn't, but it was. I have this here. It was a Bladefall, Blade Blast, DD of Chain, EK return. It was like all the all the unfair. Oh, Lyra's this way. It's on the Weaver's on that side. Lyra's on this side. Isn't that Jung guy who steals pub guns build every league? Is that true? Is that true statement? Yeah, like I said, probably be really bad at reading chat if you guys actually chat. It's way easier if you don't. Alright, I didn't get this either. I'm a known rage baiter? Okay. I'm a known baiter. I don't think I have the title of master yet. I did it earlier today, but it's like, that's just to get ready for stream. Unburden yourself. I'm a beast of burden. I can't say burden without thinking of Hyro. Or not Hyro, fucking Templar. I am no beast of burden. Alright, and then... I guess I'm still just fucking chilling, playing this rolling Magmar. Sadly. Novice yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't have the rank of master yet. Which is kind of fucked up, because it's like there's very few things in this world that I've done more. So you'd think... I don't know, you'd think they would recognize my rank, but... Not yet. Let's take resistance flip here. I do have to probably hit... Yeah, let's go get this for increased damage against Ignited, and then go up to EB, because I know I'm going to need it when I go Spellslinger. That's actually true, Cthulhu. Yeah, Cthulhu literally, she gave me a sub immediately when I got to the Mudflats, and I just got fucking blasted. I was just like, oh, hi, bam. Just like, this row is just like, oh, he's not looking. Why you guys are never going to believe. Oh, dude, this is such a blessed layout. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Hold. Okay, wait. I go wrong a few more times, then it'll make it look bad. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, I fucked it up. All right. Everybody shut up. This layout's trash. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Isn't it always past? Oh my god. Isn't it always past it? The corruption thing's right there, so the waypoint's like right here. Okay. Which one of you did this? Fess up. Fess up, be honest. S shape? Oh, I don't... Oh, see, I don't think I know this layout then. Oh, I'm done. I'm done, son. Oh, no. Oh. There it is, okay. Recovered flawlessly. He stuck the landing. Why is spell leveling so cursed? I will say that the way Fubgun plays PoE is so far removed from the way that I play the game that it's like it's like almost impossible to relate to anything that guy does. Because he'll play the same build for like 300 hours in a league. And I'm lucky, and I mean like lucky, if I play the same build for more than, I don't know, 20. And I'm like always on like a complete hobo budget because of like constant rerolling. So it's just like, it's like literally he's like literally opposite to me. Really cool dude. I don't know, he seems really like chill or whatever, but seems like a nice guy. But yeah, it's like I do not I do not play the game like that at all. Probably like the only other person that's like so far removed from me is like someone like Empy. Yeah, see, yeah, he has fun collecting currency. Yeah, like I just don't even care. The only like currency to me is just like a means to an end. It's just like a means to try like the next thing. And then if I get too much money, I like want to start a new league. So it's like when you have too much money, all the builds start working, and then that's like kind of shitty in its own way. I don't know how many, if any of you guys can relate to that at all. But it's like once you have too much money, your ideas start like all working because you just throw money at them. And then you don't get to see what's good. Man, there's a lot of blue mobs here. Badass. What do I need? Eh. Okay, that was like the worst possible time to stop. Eh. Start doing degenerate play, it's impossible to catch up, which is fine. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. That's one of the nice things about SSF is like you don't have that like rat race feeling of like falling behind because there's like you're not really falling behind like anybody. It's just you. You still kind of like, I don't know, even when I play SSF, I still like try to degen though. But it's like mostly because it's just like all I want to do. I just want to play PoE so bad. But it's like also it like feels bad if like you're like completing your atlas really slow. I don't know. But I used to enjoy PoBing, but it's so boring with spells being so fucked about. Yeah, I talk about that on stream all the time, of just like the absolute despair state of spells. Self-cast is, I think, the worst archetype in the game right now. Maybe minions are worse, but I don't play minions, so I don't really know. But it's like, what a time to be alive where I think by a pretty wide margin, the average wander attack is better than the average self-cast spell. And I think it's like by a pretty wide margin. I think like half of the wander attacks are good. And speaking of, maybe we will try. Pavers try to. We were talking about today like a corpse pack necro with like spell slinging, like to get like, you know, like 200% increased attack speed. Because I've tried in the past to do. I've never actually tried it, but like a bow character on necro with that, where like you mana forge a blast drain, cast on crit, desecrate, and then corpse consumption, like you triple offering with like ablation. So you just get like obscene attack speed, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of a lot of moving parts. I've never actually tried it, but kind of same idea. The corpse pack's just like so fucked up, and I've not really fucked around with it that much. It's done like self-cast Forbidden Right with it and stuff, but EV and Quiz, Lance, ZZ's. Yeah, oh yeah, God, yeah. Lance showing up to show and tell at the same build for the 40th time. Wrathpith broke that man's brain. I really hope the next league brings back Elemental. So, dude, yeah, Elemental is definitely, but oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Elemental is definitely, but I want them to unnerf the Golem nodes. I don't think they're egregious by any means, and it's like now it just kind of feels fucked up how bad they are. Because like the only thing that matters in Elementals right now is literally the Ignite nodes. It's literally you literally make the same exact shape every single time, where it's like you can choose to have your flex spot is you can choose to have bigger shocks or elemental ages, but you go Ignite and then Convergence, and then you have like one flex node, and then anything else in Elementals doesn't really make sense. The Golem nodes are really build enabling and like really generic. They're kind of like Trickster. Is that seriously? I've never upgraded my life last, but I have to portal out. I'm run out of mana in 2 seconds. Yep. I actually might just go buy one. What? Thanks. Stay true to you. I'm both Lightning Conduit and Bladefall Blade Blast. Oh, did he? Oh, see, I don't even... Snitched on. Snitched. Ziz? I haven't seen Ziz like make like a... No! God, see? I'm bad at this. I can't turn my head. All right. Okay. Wait. I can reach chat. This. Yeah. There's downtime. All right. Ziz has no fault. Why? Ziz has no fault. Why? Yeah. I don't think Ziz has ever gotten anything that I know of. And I don't mean that as like an insult to Ziz. Ziz isn't really a build maker. That's just like not. You know what I mean? That's just not really his thing. Ziz played like was like Ignite Champ Ballista for like 3 years, and then DD for like another 2 years. He's closer to like someone like PoB than someone who like makes a bunch of builds. He just likes to play good shit. Which I can't relate. I like to play trash. Wait, I just want to play something that'll let me swap to EK. I don't mind if it's EK Ignite or I go Rain into Poison EK. Oh, Cthulhu, wait, did you play Precia? Because I league started EK. It was really fun. I thought that build was really good. Is it disingenuous to call that build an EK build? Because it feels like it's kind of disingenuous. I don't know. Probably not. It's EK build. You use EK. EK is a big part of that build. Did anybody else play that? No, just me? Alright. I think Paper played, I think. Maybe. My EK build got patched. The last time I played just an EK build, it was back when Heat Shiver was pre-nerfed, and I played EK Ignite Elementalist with Heat Shiver. It was really fun. I was shocked that that character never died, but clear is truly ridiculous. But I don't know. BFBB I feel like kind of didn't need to get nerfed. I think it honestly can be buffed a little bit now because Blade Falls I think actually kind of bait with it right now. Like I think EK of Lingering is just better if you want like single target because when you have return and no prod speed they just land directly at your feet and you blow them all up. Where Blade Fall it's like you get like 10 hits or something. It's whoa, dude! Thanks for the sub. Okay, you guys stop going right after my heartstrings today. Holy, thank you, man. That's really kind. I say man because it's like 99.9% chance you're dude. Oh, did I miss the? Oh shit! Get through this here. Panda's here. All right, no ladies, raise your hands. It's all guys. Everybody on the internet's man. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. How did I fuck this? Oh, there we go. All right. Do need to remember to go actually get this though. Tag it and bag it, boys and girls. I have no lightning res. This is not going to be super poggers. This is going to be, I want to say, borderline doggers. Don't quote me on that. Oh god, doggers indeed. Die, Piety. But a lot of spooky stuff happens in nowhere. It's up to courage to save his new home. Someone could no, nobody clip. The clip button's broken. Clip button's broken. You couldn't even do it if you tried. They banned it. Men are men. Yeah, the internet where the men are men and the women are True. Too true. Let's just all not talk about genders for the next 10 minutes. Let's take a gender timeout. Let's talk about Shadow's sweet supple body. Oh no, it was this? Oh no. Well, it's not gonna take that long. But I'm still kind of upset about it. And is it going to be so bad that when we switch to Spellslinger, I'm going to have to do something like Giga Cringe? I'm going to do Spellslinger, and then I'm just going to be like, let's just sling a DD. Let's just sling a DD. Don't nobody look. And then I'm going to like self-cast a Krima when things stop dying. And then it's going to be a Spellslinger build by technicality. I don't know. Gender. Why is like Ardly Newer always funny? It's just like the most timeless, stupid joke, but it's like every time someone says it, it still makes me laugh. Okay, I need to go look, because if I didn't migrate, you guys... Alright, everybody hold your butts. Hold your butts. Ooh! I migrated. Huge. Huge. Oh, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Chris, Wilson. You know, everybody that believed in me. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Because if I had to start over, I'd have been really sad. Because that would mean another, like, 4 more years of rolling magma. Could you imagine? Is that a Pornhub alert? It is. It is a Pornhub alert. I want everybody to regret subbing to me. I want you to sub to me and think, that was a mistake. Is it working? Do you guys have regrets? God damn it. Okay. No, it's going to stay there. It'll be fine. I just hate having a skill where my movement skill always is, and then because then I will just, every time, I will click it. Oh, it is this weird layout. Yeah, where the bust is all the way at the top. It's Hargan busting all the way up here. Probably makes him feel good, if I had to imagine. I'm not Hargan, but I'm me. And I know a thing or two about what makes me feel good. Holy. Well, see, has anything cool going on in chat? Like, turn my head real quick. Is it gooner? I'm too old. I don't even know what gooning means. I actually had this conversation with a friend the other day that what is the difference between gooning and God, what's the other word that young bucks use? God, what is it? I don't even remember. But yeah, if I'm being honest, if I pretend like I know what gooning means, I assume it means like, I don't know, like being a pervert. Like someone like, you know, being like a sexual deviant. Is that apt? I have no idea. Because I was talking about it the other day. It's like, I just assume. I'm pretty sure that's right, but I've been using my context clues. Because it's mostly like, am I gooner? Not really. Shit. Okay. I mean, I know what gooning means. This is a bit. This is a bit. I mean, we all, listen, we all here understand the nuances of gooning. Wait, why am I so underleveled? Have I not killed like anything? We all understand the nuances of gooning, okay? I'm just jorking your guys' chain. Jorking your peanuts. Coomer, that's the word. That's the fucking word. Zenith, that was the fucking word. Yeah, it was what's the difference between Coomer and Gooner? And the consensus in the group was they're the same thing. So if that's wrong, then I've been using that incorrectly. Oh wait, is that? Nah. Man, Baghead is such a good skin transfer. It's not as good as Buckethead, but it's a pretty good helmet MTX. I usually use Buckethead if I'm going to waste a skin transfer. Oh, that's huge. That's so many scrolls. We're literally rich. Is when you work for a mid to high level villain in a comic book city. That doesn't sound... Oh, because like a goon. Yeah. Or it's like yeah, because you're like a criminal. I don't know that that's what they mean when they say gooner. Goonerson. Maybe. I think you're fucking with me though. Pretty sure that's not true. Nobody wants to be a goon. Man, so both versions of goon are bad. So yeah. Nobody wants to goon. Okay, I need to stop whirling blazing around and just like suck it up and just flame wall some people. We're getting really behind on XPs. Oh wait. Somebody yell at me and say kill this beast, you idiot. Because last time when I wanted to add corrupted blood to my flask, we finished the Watchstone run without it, with just an empty flask and little beast. So I need to actually get some beastie boys. Also need to upgrade my wand. Maybe I'll just wait to... I can get an engraved wand if we go Spellsinger, because you want like the APS or whatever. Oh no, my cam died? The head, just top of head. Top of head's probably pretty sick, actually. Now that you mentioned it, I probably should have just left that, where it's just, you just see top of head. Top of head, I mean, top of head and eyebrows, it's like, that's like the most emotive part of the body, so... God, see, wait. I'm pretty sure I understand Goomer, because if I was a Goomer, I would want to see more feet cams, right? Right? Yeah. Yep. I think so. I get it. Shoe on head. I know shoe on head. Thanks, Bachner. I think I said that right? But yeah, that fixed it. It's like using the head. I don't know. It's the setting changed. I have no idea how that randomly happened in the middle of it, but whatever. We're back to being face gaming. Full facial gaming. Turn in my bust. Good luck to you. We're 24, so we should be able to get a 4-link now. Ooh! Literally perfect. We can't lose. They bought. I mean, I'm not going to use this, honestly. Man, I'll throw this in here for if we want to do Spell Stinker. Skitterbots. Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't need that anyway. Unethical. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I should ender it. Getting a 4 link at 22. I mean, but listen, you're allowed to. I think the rules to me are always the shittier the build you're playing, the more you're allowed to like bend the rules. You know, like for example, if I drop, I don't know, like a void battery or something on this run, I mean I'm gonna use it because well, actually, void battery would be bad on this build. But imagine something of equivalent value. I didn't grab a blood rage. From leveling with Arma last time though, I've shown that I shouldn't be allowed to use blood rage because all it will do is make me just farm deaths. See, I get it. Yeah, I get what gooning is. I get what gooning is. I always knew. Oh, I don't get a... Oh, I don't need transmutes. I had it in my head that I was supposed to keep transmutes so I could add flat fire to my rings here in a minute after we talk to Lightbulb Head, but that doesn't really work that way with Spell Stinker because it's literally just the shit on the wand. Although I do want to be able to add flat fire to the wand that we use because that'll help. Man, how am I already out of coffee? This is so lame. Oh wait, okay, no more whirling blades. It's banned. I need to kill shit. We're so underleveled. Actually being problematic. Okay, just that one. That's the last one though. Never again. Alright, this was the last one. Never after this though. Okay, but one more. Oh yeah, we actually get pretty big dam here because I get oh wait, yeah, there we go. Critical hits, pizza, and then I get EB. What if we just do, so if we do Izaro at 28, then we can maybe try to do Spellslinger by the time we fight. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be, you guys buckle up your butts because it's gonna be a long Izaro fight, but it'll be worth it. We're gonna get to sling so many spells, probably literally two, but it's a lot. And it's not rolling magma. I can't stress that it's not rolling magma part of it enough. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage, sir. Oh yeah, I have no resistance that besides cold, right? Right. Alright, let's go get Amber probably? Do I need Dex or anything? I don't think so. That's not terrible. I like death. Such a fucking weird lady. Alright, that, and then go back to the sewer. I guess I could get... Shadow gets cruelty, right? I don't know if I can afford to put cruelty on rolling magma right now. Like, I already think I'm going to have a bit of mana issues. No. Bad mobs. Don't do that. Wait, do I need to do the library for anything? I hope not. Do I? Okay, let's go. I was just gonna say, let's go fix that, because I don't want to deal with that anymore. That shit's just so obnoxious. Alright. Grab a new ring. I don't want to just, like, chain die. Yes.
See you.
Bye. That, and then fire res here. Lightning res here. And then let's put this stinker on. Greedy, no whammies. Fucking whammies immediately. Hate to see it. I wanted to get anything that wasn't life, so we didn't get completely scammed. Okay. Now I need a bunch more transmutes, but that'll make it so we don't just like chain die. So now I need 4 for my wands. Oh man, we are really, really underleveled. Honestly, at this point, it might be smart to go farm docks. I didn't realize I let it get this bad. So this is why I can't level with rolling magma, because I just like my instinct is to just run past everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go to docks after this in like 2 seconds. No, I'm doing it again. Don't just kill stuff, please, me. Arrgh. I don't know why I'm killing him. It's like never worth it, but it's kind of felt right. Whoa. I mean, Rose Tincture would be. I know, it's weird because it's like that's one of the ones where it's like it doesn't really matter to get early because like you're never crit. Like at least like super early on. Pretty much just like prismatic tincture or bust. All right, let's go kill some people in the docks for just a minute. I need to fix this problem. Excuse. Where's this flame dash? Oh, I didn't even create a new instance. Oopsie. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we also have like no life. I can tell we're getting like stun locked by absolutely everything. Yeah, so I kind of have like only problems right now. Doing it. Yeah, see, the thing is, if I don't do the library, do you guys think I could kill? Do you guys think I could like legitimately? There's no way. Do you think I could kill Izaro with rolling magma? I don't think so. I've never actually. I don't know that I've ever actually tried. Maybe. We go get like a clarity, so I don't like go out of mana. So it's like I do want to play Spellslinger. I'll just wait a little bit. I want to try it. I want to try it. It's probably not smart, but the heart wants what the heart wants. Now I have to do library anyway because I want to have access to more stuff. Oh shit. No, I just need never mind, I'm dumb. I just need Gravicious because I did want to get Crema. If I get Crema, we can probably kill him pretty easily. I don't need Arma. Let's just go kill Gravicious. The real question is, can I kill Gravicious? I think I get this as a quest reward. I should. It's Dexant Hybrid, I think. I had this conversation yesterday, I already forget. Pog stream. Crystal Soul, how's it going? Long time no see. Welcome in. When are you playing on Swapping Spellslinger? Like 2 seconds, actually. Not 2 seconds, 28. 28 I think is when. Because I need to go kill Izaro. But to kill Izaro, like realistically, I think I need to get access to Krima. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm just not going to have the damage if I otherwise. There it is. Cool. It'd be really trolling if I didn't get Desecrate, but I'm pretty sure he does. Then I need LMP. Do I have a... Oh, should I not have a transmute? Desecrate. Need Conk. Do I get those a reward? Focus is fine. Krima, Focus, and then I need LMP, but I just can vendor some stuff for transmute and that'll be fine. Alright, let's go clear the docks just one more time. Docks Gaming. Yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, we're not switching to like the build, you know what I mean? Because it's like I still need to I need to get my second lab to switch to ball lightning, but I'm gonna be able to switch to like normal Spellslinger. It's probably gonna be not great because Spellslinger is just kind of rough these days, but it just still sounds fun. And maybe I'm wrong. That's the hope, I think. Ooh, huge. A lot of transmute shards. Stu, have you ever been told you could probably pull off Frosted Tips? Oh shit, you think so? You know what's fucked up? Of all the terrible... Oh, that's cute Cthulhu. I didn't even notice that's you Cthulhu. Of all of the fucked up hair trends that I've done over the years, Frosted Tips somehow is one that I dodged. I also dodged the one where you did this, like, you know, where you have just the front, like spiked or whatever. But I did a lot of other really cringe shit. Like I remember sagging my pants in school. Oof. Unless Frosted Tips are cool again, it's like then I truly don't understand the world that we live in. I've been seeing people with a butt cut again. It's like, you know, like the Brendan Fraser like in like The Mummy, where it's like your head just looks like butt cheeks. It's probably one of the coolest haircuts ever because you get to call it the butt cut. Oh, see, I listened to Sum 41 when I was a kid. It's like 6th grade, I think. It's like I got into Sum 41 for a bit. And then I got into way more emo stuff instead. Because that's like what all the girls were into. I want to be in Sum 41. I want to be a gamer. Probably way cooler than me. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I had such a shitter. Take this back. Wait, where did... Shit. What am I doing with my inventory? Need this for Big Zaro. Can't confirm the girls are still in emo. I mean, emo's probably timeless. It just shifts. Kids are always going to be angsty. Kids are never going to run out of teenage angst. BFMVLML. Listera, that... I don't know... BFMVLO. Bondage, female, male, video, lewd, milk, less? Nah, that's not right. I was close, though. Be honest, I was close. BFMB. Bullet for my Valentine, come on. No! Oh, see, yeah. No, there's a lot of, like, emo bands that I knew of that I didn't listen to. Like, around them, like, there was, like, Death Cab for a Cutie, and then, like, is it Cheetos or something? There's like, I was like, my particular brand of cringe was like Under Oath and like Taking Back Sunday and Silverstein. Cheetos is all right. Oh yeah, I never really listened to that. I never really listened to them that much. There's so many emo bands. What's funny is this was like peak like Napster era too. So it's like I pirated so much music. It's weird that I didn't listen to them. Some people say that I'm largely responsible for musicians not getting their fair cut. They're right. Don't kill me. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oh. Easy. Alright, one level, and then we can go kill Izaro, and then we can become Spell Sling. We can be Tengen Toppa, Gurren, log in. Okay, okay, stop it. Chill your butts. Chill your butts. I finally have enough to get transmutes again. I have one. We'll get a bunch in the chest in the end of. Why can I not put this on? Is it strength? Oh, it's 28. Okay. My drill that pierces the hip. Dude, it's so hype. When I was like a teenager, all of my friends were just like obsessed with now it's like in my 20s thing. We're like obsessed with Gurren Lagann. I just like so didn't get it. And then I watched it like later and that was Gurren Lagann that killed me. I didn't die there. That was talking about Gurren Lagann. That's actually bullshit. You can't count that. No one can count that. Everybody look away for Reddit. Blink 182, and then, what's my age again? What's my age again? Oh god, and there's like Simple Plan. There's like, I feel like I was like really little when those were popping off. Okay, we did it. Yeah, Gurren Lagann. Dude, it's impossible because every time I think about PoE, I somehow think about Gurren Lagann because it's like, dude, log in. You know, it just kind of just makes sense if you think about it. Get rid of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, so I need an LMP from yonder, the Chattahoochee, and then this, a little bit of this, a little bit of LMP, a little bit of this, a little bit of P. Lesser multiple projectile support. That goes here, and then these boots go on my feet in a minute. This goes to a vendor, and keep that sage wand. We'll be really sad about it, and it won't really work very well, but we'll keep it for sure. I need. What is the initial Spellslinger cooldown? Because it's gonna get fucked because of Sab. Because let's say it's like 2, but Sab might makes it 2.3. So I can't use like too fast of an APS base. I think. Probably getting ahead of myself, like one step at a time. And then I'll just get rid of this for now. Oh, what the fuck did I put in here? Oh, it's my desecrate. I need... Oh, those are my... I didn't realize those are my weapons. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, that carved one's like actually perfect. Cold damage, increased attack speed. Ah, whatever. I need... I guess just any wand. Let's go get another one from the previous act. Death metal all day. Emo poser. Why do emo posers even try? I never listened to death metal. But I did cry a lot in high school. So, you know, I can relate more with that. I mean, just actually need to put these on. How do I not have a way to get? I just need a green gem anywhere. So annoying. I just need a single green gem. I don't need this. Anything? No, please, please, Chris, are you up there at all? Green? Okay. The problem is this is just like a terrible wand base for us. Actually, wait. This is so bad I could just use a shield. Alright. Casual, like, 14-hour act time, but you guys just hold your butts. I do want that eventually, so I guess I'll come back for that. I can't afford any of this stuff. It's just too rich for me. Alright, let's go kill Izaro. Yeah. Chris is playing the big video game in the sky. Justice prevails. Something doth lady. Something about ladies. It's all the single ladies. I need to go get flammability. And then we can game. This is easy. This is so easy.
See you.
Boy. Alright. Now we'll go kill Izaro. It's like this weird thing, if you open it, you have to like go back, exit out. Yeah, Chris deserves his retirement, man. He gave us a lot. So I know I need to do this eventually. I don't think I have, do I have enough ES to actually sustain this right now? Oh shit, you know what I should do is I should open up my PoB, but I need to make sure that you guys can't see it, because if you see it, you'll see what the damage looks like, and then that's just something that nobody needs to look at. What the fuck? I actually legitimately can't find. All right. That's the vague idea. All right, so I come up around there. Okay. Let's go up top. Cool. Probably actually should be getting some reservation clusters, honestly. Like, I should realistically be racing towards that, I think. Oh, spawn. Yeah, I did not include, I intentionally left out the PoB for this. Yeah, I knew that you knew I was a coward. Yeah, I intentionally left it off. Because it's like, Oh, right. Why did I do this? It's in my defense, it's really hard to know what my damage is actually going to be, because so the way PoB calculates ball lightning of orbiting is really confusing. So one, it doesn't work with triggerbots in PoB at all, so I just have that custom. But it says it's like 1.3 triggers a second, which is true after I've been attacking for a second and a half. You know what I mean? So it's weird. It's weird. I got a lot of cope. Great gear, by the way. Oh yeah. My gear is unethical. If you actually have somebody that's played this before, I would happily see it, because I did not know that. I thought this was, I assumed this was one of those things where I was stupid enough to try it. Oh wait, you're talking about Pre-Shield League. And the people playing it in Pre-Shield League is actually why I'm playing it, because it got me curious. Because like using it on a Oshabi, and I was like, oh, that actually is really clever, because it scales the CD, right? And it hits a bunch, so it like works really well with the vines. That's actually like literally that whole thing happening is why I'm trying it. I thought you meant just like normal ascendancies or whatever. Yeah, I did not consider that at all when I was looking at like Oshabi builds. I thought that was really sick that people. That didn't actually happen. I'm still alive on my screen. That didn't happen. I'm still alive on my screen. That's an optical illusion. That's an optical illusion. That's not what it looks like. That's not. Okay, I'm not used to having this many people. Okay, I'm nervous. The moon's out. I had pizza for lunch. That fucked me up. I ran out of chips. You know, just. Yeah, go again. Yeah. I assumed this was gonna happen against Izaro, because like our character is like truly awful right now, so Izaro can kill us really easily. But I did not expect to die to random mobs. So, all right, go stand in the Crema, you dick. God, my rolling magma cast is so slow. I almost got hit. Just from like the animation. God, point. Yeah, I have literally no cast speed. Izaro, you phased like 6 years ago, bud. Mercury is in Gator. That got me, Cthulhu. What's fucked up is the lady who cuts my hair. She's like really into that kind of stuff. So I know you meant to say retrograde, but I know Gatorade was a joke. I'm not a big astronomist myself, but she is. Okay, so need to stop spewing my flame dash because what's happening is I'm getting body block. Ooh, dude, it jingles. That's insane. Mercury is in Gatorade. So true. No. Oh wait, what happened? Oh! I weapon swapped and it's fucking me. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we'll play tight for now, and I promise. So everybody buckle your butts. If your butts are unbuckled right now, please buckle them. I need to use that next time someone talks about astrology. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mercury's in Gatorade. I'm gonna do the forbidden technique for stopping bleeding. I actually stopped moving. It's a lot of people don't know about it. It's called a pro gamer move. Okay, wait. I always get scammed because I usually buy a low level steel skin just because that shit's like super annoying. But Shadow I think is the only class in the game that does not get steel skin, so you just kind of get fucked. Oh, Nito played it, Spawn? Oh, I just saw your message. Oh, I bet it's really sick. Nito, I don't know if everybody's like following Nito. Nito has like really cool builds. My first ever Nito video I watched, I was in awe. He was like, he was talking about his defenses being like really sick or whatever. And then like he pans out and he's just AFK in the max wave of a delirium. And I thought it was the coolest fucking thing ever. I was like, that guy's got a massive dong. He didn't show it, but it was implied very heavily. At least the girth. Resilience. Alright, was this Jingler? That Jingler is kind of a stinker, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah, Nita's goat, yeah. Gotta undo. Cthulhu, what's fucked up is I actually thought Amy Schumer was pretty funny. It's less cool that she stole jokes, but I always thought she was pretty funny. I was also a really big fan of Sarah Silverman's show with the two redheaded gay dudes. Actually, I haven't seen either of those guys in anything in a really long time. Where did Sarah Silverman go? Oh, she was like, God, I feel like the last thing I saw her was like Wreck-It Ralph. That's like, I'm sure she's done stuff since then. Man, this is rough. I should have, honestly, with how squishy we are, I probably should have grabbed a third life flask. The problem is, I'm just like worried if we're gonna get to this final room and Izara's just gonna be like, sorry noob, and then just like one-shot us. It was very tanky. Yeah, Magnus. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it was so sick. I was seriously like, what's fucked up is I didn't start following his... That's broken. That's third life flask. What's broken is I didn't start like following his YouTube until like a few months ago because I didn't even know he had a YouTube. I was like, man, that guy like posted cool stuff on Reddit, and then it's like, I guess I haven't heard from him in a while. It's like he's been making builds this whole time. I've been missing years of like Nito content. Okay, I really want to get out of here because these guys doing big damn to me. All right, let me in. Ow. It's one of the worst parts of lab. That doesn't feel that bad when you're doing it normally, but like I literally did like about 100 lab runs very recently and like waiting for those kind of things, just like they really start to add up. Mr. Stewart, thanks. Duelberg, thank you. You guys are way too nice. Alright. As is tradition, somebody insult me. I want a compliment sandwich. Oh shit, that's a lot of plague masks. I actually really need transmute, so I'm gonna go do something. Alright, let me have these please. Let me have these please. Alright, cool. We did it. Watching since noteworthy. Oh, see, I'm jealous, Spawn. Yeah, I saw his noteworthy interactions and I was like I want to watch more of this guy, and I didn't see. I don't know why. I guess back then I wasn't watching a lot of YouTube. But yeah, I was like he just doesn't post on Reddit anymore, so I was just like I guess he just stopped making content. He like moved on, but no, he's gaming the whole time. Yeah, Nuno's awesome. Can't gush about that guy enough. He always ends up doing builds that like I always like consider too, because it's like that guy also like I respect his love for the weird shit too. Because like I really wanted to do a rolling magma with like the random directions in return with the Mason chant with like battle mage and shit, and he ended up doing that last league. I didn't see how it turned out. I assume it was good. People seem pretty low on Lancing Steel, Rolling Magma, Cast, and Crit Profit, which I was kind of surprised on. I assumed that was going to be good, but I pretty much only heard bad things about it. I assume it just felt bad, I guess. Lancing Steel with Cast and Crit and random directions feels really awkward because you have to like be inside enemy's hitbox, but I don't know. Seemed that the damage would at the very least be good. Come on, Izaro, you're dead. Yeah! Alright guys, it's time. Becca, welcome in. I know that, I don't remember what that one does, but I know it's terrible. Okay, honor your name. You are worthy. Before the goddess, you are worthy. Zara's so goddamn wholesome, I can't stand it. Embrace our gifts. Rise, ascendant. Alright. Let's become, I am become Sab. Pretty sure I want to do CR first.
Yes.
Thanks. I was supposed to rest it. Ooh! Wait. Yeah, I mean that's, I don't know why I was excited about that, but that is a usable base for us, so pretty big. Get rid of this, get rid of this. And then I didn't kill Piety yet, right? Yeah, so let's switch to Spell Tinger. Oh, do I have alts? Oh, I have a single alt. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, can I... guys? I don't have any way to buy more... Wait a minute. I don't have a way to buy more gems right now. So I don't know if I actually can switch to Spell Stinger, you know? What do you think about Cobra Lash? I want to play it next week because it feels so good, but I know it kind of sucks on game. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. It's great. It's a pretty good leveling skill. You can continue to play it with Pneumatic Dagger. You'd be better off playing pretty much any other melee skill like Frost Blades, Molten Strike, Lightning Strike, etc. But if you're not doing like hard content, you can probably do it. It'll be okay. Your single target will suck, but if you get a nasty enough Pneumatic Dagger, it'll probably be okay. All right. So I actually need. I didn't realize I was so light on resources. Because I'm going to have to stick with this for like a few more seconds. That stinks. Yeah, I literally have no alts to go buy skill gems to use. I didn't really think about this problem. Kind of at all. We'll get some here in a minute. Because I need a Frenzy gem. And then I need... I guess I'm going to Spell Sling Wave of Conviction. Maybe... Probably, honestly, I can keep swinging Rolling Magma, because it's just decent. And then... Maybe just those, and then, like, Fireball? Oh. Oh, did I fuck this up really bad? Man, I'm like not doing a good job of this today. Try using non for single target in combination with cover lash. That's actually THP is actually right. It's actually funny he says that because that's actually what I do every time I try to make a cover lash PoB. Is I have like a I end up having like a 4-link or like a Viper Strike and a pseudo 4-link like gloves or something, like a Thunder Fist or whatever. Because I'm using like pneumatic dagger. But yeah, if you do that actually completely fixes it because Viper Strike has great damage. Yeah, great suggestion. Greed's terrible. Doubt's terrible. Okay. This does have an open prefix. Oh, it does not. Wait, how did I do this badly? Really probably don't need to kill anything. We're already like over leveled as is. I just really want to get some alts. Yeah, the Viper Strike for single target's awesome. I always consider that too when I'm doing, like, I've never actually played Venom Gyre, weirdly enough, as poison, but if you use, like, it really sucks because those skills are just really, really undertuned, honestly. It's kind of unfair, but, like, you look at the effectiveness of, like, Cobra Lash, and then you look at, like the 900% on Lightning Strike, it's like, come on, like, be reasonable here, you know? And the fucked up part is because of Pneumatic Dagger, you get to play both as poison, so it's like, why would you choose Cobra Lash? Although, oh. Lightning Strike of Arcing with Pneumatic Dagger feels incredible. I played that last league on Assassin. It was really, really fun. But it is Lightning Strike, so it's a little lame. No, I need you to stand. Quit it, quit it. Oh, Piety, where did you even go? I swear to God, she's moving more than I'm used to. Or, oh, I can't see anything. Come here. Come here. There we go. Now I can deep. No, she moved immediately. What an ass. Piety, please. One that always fucks me up is there's like corpses in the middle of this arena. And I always like think I'm like, it's really bad at navigating through them. Piety, you're killing me here. No, please, just stay still for 1 second, you bitch. All right, watch this. She's doing it. Don't move, don't move. Babies move. Babies are mover. No, if you move, you're a noob. She didn't hear me. Man, I swear she was moving like a lot. Or I'm just like really into bitching, I guess. All right. Need to make room for, whatever, it's fine. There's strength stack advantage. Yeah, strength stack advantage is awesome. But yeah, it's like very, 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 very far from League Start viable because you need one of the rarest items in the game than Replica Alberons. Get rid of this. Okay. Did I like put alts away maybe? No, I didn't. Okay. Trying to think of what I can do if I want to actually spell slinger. Got this. No, I mean there's just like nothing I can do. I literally need just actually wait. We can just use like the noob skills. Like I can go get a fireball, it'll be fine. What are the logistics on Poison won't strike of the Zenith being viable if there aren't massive? Poison won't strike of the Zenith being viable if there aren't massive changes. Poison won't strike of the Zenith. I mean, you technically, I guess, could play that on Pathfinder. That doesn't. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to do early because you just need Vine Spoke Cordial in the boots. So you need like a what's the weird oil? Not prismatic. It's the one that you get from Rampage. See, I know so little about Blight. I just buy them. Fireball. And then this. So let's do Spellslinger, Fireball, Combustion. Rolling magma? This seems fine. Assuming I can actually... Nice. And then I need... I mainly run Blight and High, so... Oh, so it'd be... Oh, you can't do Zenith with a pneumatic dagger. You just do normal molten, which is fine. Normal molten strike's busted. Busted enough with... You'll hit dot cap very, 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 very easily on molten strike. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Normally you wouldn't. I thought she was talking about doing weird stuff like Vine Spoke Cordial with inextricable Faith boots, which you could technically do. But yeah, I don't think you bother. Like honestly, like Poison Molten Strike is just such a high DPS setup that I always make it like giga tanky, and then I just because it's like you don't need like unless you're doing like something like Rogue Exiles, like you really don't need like an absurd amount of damage. What do you want? What else do I need? This is so awkward. I just need the smallest amount of alts. Okay, this. I do want to keep this. Then I need a shield. Go get this from Act 3. Molten Strike Pneumatic, the Transcendent Old Fizz was so cozy. Oh yeah. Yeah, most of my Molten Strike builds, or like Poison Molten Strike builds, are usually like tanking Shaper Slams and pretty much everything else in the game. Because it's like, that to me that's always the reason to play it. Is it's just like you just can get, it gives you damage, so you just gotta get like real girthy with it, which is always awesome. Good luck to you.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm kind of off that. That's so brutal. Am I gonna default attack this? Think so? Yeah, I'm a big pneumatic dagger truther myself. Yeah, I'm. All right, chat. Nobody judge me, but I want to play it now. We'll get there in a second. Oh, I need this too. All right, so there's like a million reasons that I switched too soon, but it'll solve itself if you don't look at it. Oh, wait. Dex. I don't have an AUG. Yeesh. I did not play this out very well. This might be the worst that I've ever... Is this good? No. Alright, cool. We have an ult. We can do this. Alright. We're in there. We're back in. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I can go buy the Frenzy. And then we can play a video game. I still want to get a Wave of Conviction, but... Frenzy... What's our attack speed on this? I'll see if we start whiffing on triggers. Just kind of need to watch that. But I assume we'll be okay. Flammability, Flame Wall... I don't think I'll be able to afford that. Desecrate. I want to spell sling and Desecrate later, but for now we'll just live with this. Don't make this look good, please. I don't know if it will. I mean, I'm like switching to this when I shouldn't, because I just like really want to. So, all right, and then yeah, I'm like just short on that. I assume this will be really rough. Need Wave of Conviction, and I need to get to enough reservation that I can put like an aura on, or I need a way better one. I kind of need everything right now, honestly. Oh, I don't have shield charge either. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff, just to say the least. I'm just like cold running right now. It's pretty rough. I can get a shield charge is a wisdom scroll, so I can actually go get a shield charge. Ooh, that looks like trans charts to me. Oh wait, we need alt charts. Never mind, we need alt charts. Okay, so we need Wave of Conviction from Act 2, so we need an alteration for that. We need another Spellslinger, so we need another alt, so we need 2 alts for that. We need 4 transmutes for Flat Fire onto our wand. We need better ES gear, I just realized. Because I just bottomed out our mana. Buff Spellslinger and Cast Out, right? Yeah, I dear God, I hope so. If they don't buff spells in general and Secrets of the Atlas, I will boof an entire bunch of bananas on stream. You can take my word for that. Because I'm pretty confident I won't have to. Yes, if I sling Spellslinger... Yeah. Get some resistances. Cool. Yeah, I'll prepare my anus, but I don't think it's going to happen. Wait, Greylogging, don't do that. Don't do that. If enough people try to make me explode, one of you will get through. And then, you know, actually, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. If I explode, then what are you going to do? Who are you going to watch? Someone else? Probably. But if you do it enough times, you're going to run out of Twitch content. You're digging your own grave, bud. You probably didn't think about that, did you? All right, that's about enough walking for me. I don't think I can stand any more of that. Shield charge. Oh, and then I realized I don't have a red socket. That is quite rough. All right, watch this. This hack's broken. Ooh. Oh, always lucky. Literally always lucky. Never miss. I've never missed a day in my life. We're getting there. We're getting there. I guess I should just go get a helmet and then, because that might actually fix some stuff. Wait, there's a rainbow Joel fish? Joel Pride? I had no idea. Why did I do this? Oh, it's actually perfect. I want to spell sling my desecrate, so that will fix that. And then shield charge here, and then I think we're gaming. Don't quote me on this, but I think we might be gaming. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did forget about Joel Pride. Joel and his pride. Wait, that's not the right button. God, imagine clearing with just shield charge. All right. Ignite, elemental, shield charge, log the fuck in. With obliteration. Ooh, God, imagine the clear. You guys imagine it? And then you think about the damage and yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What the fuck is this layout? This way? Oh, it is. Weird. For each farming shield charge ignite. God, that sounds so comfy, dude. Elementalist Ignite's like such a comfy league starter, but the fact that shield charge ignite gets to just use like obliteration is kind of unethical, honestly. I feel like that should be a more popular league starter, you know what I mean? Oh shit, Magnus is even on trying to get me to explode. See, I've always said it's not clear if it's trying to make me explode or my pants explode, because you guys are perverts if it's the second one. Ooh, clasp smiths. That'll be good for clasping. Ooh, Fawnshorn, that's mine. We're in it. Alright, what's my attack speed? Okay, we're still under it, I think. I've seen the true face of PoB Exile. Kinda. Feels pretty D so far, but RF is basically a shield charge build. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I guess that's true. But they don't get to use obliteration. So, you know, who's got the chips? Yeah, it's gonna get better. We're gonna... Surely it will get better. Right now I'm just kind of way too low on resources. And I'm kind of cheesing by using Krima. But it's like, when you're leveling, you just do kitchen sink anywhere. You just throw every possible thing at them. Man, those boots have got me killed before, and then I read them, and then I figured out why. And I thought that was pretty fun. Alright, get out of here. I like need everything, so I'm being really stupid. This. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. Toad, it was... Mid-Max? See, I don't know who Mid-Max is. That's a really fucking sick name, though. Mid-Max. That'd have been a good name for me. I mean, if I was a Max-based gamer, unfortunately. I am not. He was pretty small. Who had weird synergy ideas. Oh man, he sounds like. Oh, I probably would really like Mid-Max. He was like he would actually made fully flat. Oh, it hurts because it's true. It hurts because it's true. And you didn't mean it. You didn't really mean it. Did you mean it? You might have meant it. Somehow it looks like my 18-hour campaign guess is going to be pretty accurate. Now it's just smooth sailing from here on out. Yeah, I didn't think so. He popped off for like 2 leagues and disappeared. Sad. He probably got by real life. It's always such a scam. Nah. I mean, they're kind of just not bad boots. Nah. But maybe, nah. Alright, let's ID all this shit. Keep this because I actually want, that's like best possible base for us right now. Don't need that. Okay, I have a bunch of alts. We can fix our build. So we can go get a Spellslinger, and then Ascot Fader. Ask Fader what? I assume Fader might already be in bed. It's kind of late. Spellslinger, Wave of Conviction, and then what else did I want? I want this. It would be pretty sick if I can fit the Spellslinger or the Flame Wall in, so that's just like turns that into 1 button too. That would be like the ideal. All right, let's see. Wait, I did want the Desecrate probably. Let's see what we can all fit. So I'm gonna get the reservation here in a minute. I'm trying to decide if I want to go all the way over. I don't think I do on my build. Oh yeah, come down here because yeah. So I need to come through that section. So yeah, it looks like I'll just take this reservation for now. That should help a little bit. All right, so let's see what we can fit. Does it fit? If it fits, it sits. Legally, that's true, I believe. Where's the Desecrate? Oh, I already can't. Oh no, I already can't fit that. Dude, Spellslinger's rough. Okay, Spellslinger's a little rough, if we're being honest. Hate to see it. Okay, whatever. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Which it was kind of rough. Yeah. Spellslinger is a little tough. It still seems. I can't. I mean, our dex is like giga fucked, huh? Actually, yeah, fuck that. All right, whatever. These gloves are dead to me. I actually never wanted these. These gloves? I didn't even like those. I wouldn't use those. All right, whatever. We'll just keep leveling some bullshit, and yeah, it'll be fine. This, and then, because I get some reservation, it'll help a lot. I do Wave of Conviction, put flammability up here. I know it gets a lot better with levels. Yeah, it definitely needs a balance pass, yeah. Cthulhu, well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Man. Young always die young. She's still with us, just in the big bed in the sky, you know. Alright, let's just do this triple life flask setup. It's just weird with EB before you have like jade or granite flasks, there's like nothing else to use. I had illusions of like, maybe if I like, if this feels good, which that's a big if this feels good, I might make a more fleshed out version, and because what I would plan on doing is getting enough accuracy so that I can leech off my frenzy so we can sigil power for single target. Because like the way you build Spellslinger anyway is, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I just wanted to grab one of the Think ID for alts. But the way Spellslinger is going to work is like you get a really high DPS weapon because it gives you a bunch of flat for Spellslinger, right? So your Frenzy actually ends up doing quite a bit of damage. And you spend a ton of mana because Sab doubles mana cost. Wait, what am I doing? We're already over leveled. But yeah, so we should be able to fit Spellslinger in pretty easily. Or not Spellslinger, Sigil of Power. It's just early on, there's probably just no way. Terrible.
You will be remembered.
I hope so. Yep. Immediately start looking at my shit right next to Shriekers who probably could kill me pretty easily. Yeah, see, once I get the Spellslinger, or once I get the, I think, oh shit. Like literally once we get the Flame Wall, I think it's going to be pretty comp. I apologize for all. Man, that is, I'm like super burpy, what the shit. I was not burped today, so that's kind of on me. I always thought that'd be really funny if adults were just doing that, just like going around just like burping each other. Just like, oh, that's like, oh, that's a big boy. It'll catch on. Eh. So close. Another level, it's like, I don't know, it's like each level, we just gotta put in more bullshit. I don't know. Spellslinger is really fun. Man, I miss Spellslinger. Like, I know it's probably not gonna be great, but it's like, it's so cool. You just trigger everything. It kind of reminds me of Quack Quack Blast Ring, because it's just like, the limit is literally just what you can think of. Do you have any other auras? Right now, it's all Spellslinger. Like, early on, the reservation on Spellslinger is really, really high. One thing you can do if you want to trigger other stuff is you can go Fizz. Like, it's legitimately a good way to level if you're like Witch. Because I've leveled before. It's actually pretty strong. You come like Witch, you come straight up to here, and then you hit this double Herald cluster, which gives you a ton of reservation for your Heralds, and then a ton of damage right here. You use Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash, and then you Spellsling Exsanguinate and Reap. You can go, which doesn't get some of those, I don't remember, because you can do Purifying Flame, EK, you just like pick good Fizz skills. But Reap and Exang are the best. You can only usually use one though, because of mana cost. Or not mana cost, sustaining your life. It's actually like a pretty underutilized leveling strat. It's pretty comfy. I did it on leveling a what was it? Void Sphere of Rending Watchstone run. I was pretty impressed. So it's like I was gonna transition to a Fizz thing anyway, so. Alright, let's go get our skill point and then get in one more thing. Yeah, the one thing that's kind of funny is like there's actually not a great aura for you if you have a decent wand, because like you get so much flat out of Spellslinger from it. So like the flat auras like Anger or whatever is not going to be great. But right now our wand is really bad, so. Alright, what can we fit in now? Wave of Conviction, where is that? Okay, so that's just enough for that right now. Skitterbots, I'll just buy a new one, whatever. Flame Dash, and then I need Flame Walls somewhere. Wonder if it's... Nah, I want Combustion on those, I think. Yeah, I'll fix that later. I wonder if Flame Wall would be better. This feels pretty good, but... Five, 3. Can I put faster attacks on that? Oh, I don't have room anyway. Is that another ignorant? I can't believe we got a second one. That's funny. Like, if you get that on level, it's seriously insane. It's so much flat fire and accuracy. But accuracy doesn't really matter, but fire is sick. Alright, we're doing it. We're slanging. Ugh! I tested so much with that stupid skill right there, Divine Retribution, the other day. Found out it's 10 hits with Spell Cascade. And makes it maybe borderline useful. I made a PoB with it today for Glad, because Glad actually gets a lot with it, because he gets like 50% more damage with retaliation skills from they don't go on cooldown or whatever. But you actually get a decent amount from that weapon node, because you get 20% more crit chance with a dagger, so you just use a rune dagger, which is as good as a wand. So you get quite a bit there. So he actually ended up being like a decent amount of damage for it. Now, the damage of the PoB I think was like 600,000, so like on league start, so it's pretty bad, but you know. And probably clunky. It's like all the bad things. It looked really tanky. So there was that. I'm back. Gian, welcome in. How goes it? What I would do for a quartz flask. Close to being able to put that goats on, right? Yeah, getting there. It'll be a pretty big damage increase. I think I honestly might just... craft flat fire on it white. Kind of be what it is. Do what it do. What did I mean? Dude, since I'm a face cam gamer for like 2 streams ago. I bought a cam, so I don't feel like I don't have an excuse to not use one now. Makes me a little nervous because it's like a lot easier to not show my face because then I don't have to be like, am I handsome? You know, and other cringy stuff, but or self-conscious or whatever. But I'll get over it, and then I'll completely forget I have a face, and it'll be easy. I do need better ES gear to sustain because we literally just ran out of shit. Always handsome. Appreciate it. How's the fish for cobbles? Just I was a little bit maybe. Better boots, better pizza, better Papa John's. Not yet. Go where you are needed. Yeah, we'll need a better ES. Get it on our helmet. That one's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I thought it would be really rough, but face cam gaming might be the future. I don't know. It's kind of nice because it's like, I don't know. I always feel like I'd much rather watch people with a face cam because it's like you can see like their expressions. It's like a lot of stuff doesn't really work. Like you know, it's like fucking like text on the internet. It's like sarcasm and shit. Who would have thought? Faces do be emoting. Is there any way I can get all the way to the... Nah, I don't want to get all the way to the right. Because if I go all the way to the right side, then I'm never going to be able to respec. Not having gold for respec's actually pretty sad. Because like our last build, when we did armor recall, I like fucked up my tree because I was just looking at the wrong tree. And I went to go undo it, and it was like 20 points. It's like, oh shit, you just have to like live with it. I was like so not used to it. Because it used to just be like with gold with respec, you just like do whatever you want. It's like no downsides. I hope it comes in 3.26. Such a change still feels like please follow the Bill guy hasn't fought. Yeah. Also, that means you watched my video. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to. I'm trying not to talk about PoB 2 a lot because it's like my opinions like are just bad, and it's like they can do whatever they want to the loot. It's not going to change my problems with the game. That's going to require like a fundamental redesign of how they want the game structured. But I don't know, maybe get enough time and I don't know, enough skills, it'll go away. Ooh, another fawn's horn, hell yeah. Why didn't I pick that up? Weird. Yeah, I want the like it's just too hard to do like I don't know. The game's too on rails. Did they nerf increase life on the tree or just dumbass somehow only managed like 100%? No, they didn't. No, they buffed life on the tree spawn. Remember? Because they made the nodes bigger than they used to be. If anything, that was like not that long ago of a change. Did you not take the 15% increased life mastery maybe? Yeah, because remember it's like a lot of the wheels are like 6% now, where they used to be like 5. Which I guess is not a huge buff, but this is a buff. I think I need more time to cook. It's hard getting enough life. Like this build does not have like an incredibly high amount of life, especially if you want to take like things like increased armor and evasion. Like I just made a glad PoB today that only had 100% increased life, but it's like realistically like I wanted to get fortify, I wanted to get sufficient armor and evasion. It's like kind of times are tough, you know. There's a lot of like juice, especially in the bottom of the tree. There's like so much good shit. All right, let's look at PoB for 2 seconds. I don't want to get too far off and then not be able to respec. Sorry, I know it's blurry when I share it, but I don't want to have to share my other monitor. Yeah, I guess I can just get that reservation. That's so jank. That's how I found you. I got the same. Oh, sorry. It's gonna take me a minute to read that. Ooh, you know when I can read that message? That's some Duresso message right there. No, the YouTube quota's been reached. Dang it. So if anybody's chatting on YouTube, I don't know how long ago it's been. I'm really sorry, guys. I'll put this warning up here. Oh, God, it's like right over my face. How do I move stuff? God. There we go. Yeah, there's a I use like a restream IO or whatever, and they have a daily limit for YouTube. So too many messages got relayed, and fucking Junground raided me, ruined everything for everybody. Timu in shambles. But now it's like super sick. I've never had that big of a raid before. Really cool. But okay. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, YouTube guys. Yeah. Yeah. Give me some Duresso. That's the most cursed emote, that Alkaiser one where he's like... It works really well because he's got that caveman look. That's how I found you. I got the sense that some PoB work team members left to do the league now changed their view a bit. Even some maps like Crypt are more open now. Now if the support gems weren't so restricted and we had no more intuitive things that picked up Giant's Blood and made one-hander or had weapon swap triple and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's like the game I don't know, there's so much in PoE 2 where it's like it's way more restrictive than PoE 1, but it's also like the stuff is way more strict and like even like because they want to push combo gameplay, but it's like, dude, if you try to play like a pure strength or dex character and try to put like flammability or like flame wall on your character, that shit's impossible. Getting like 150 int is like because they made stats harder, so it's like they have all these things that like make it harder to gear and harder to actually do what they want. Like I was trying to do like a mace build with like weapon swapping off of combo to like what's it called, like a Tempest Spell or whatever, but you can't build combo with your offhand, which is like it's called combo. I don't know. I don't want to turn into bitching. Yeah, that's it's so weird to me that it's just like every time I try to play like a pure melee character, it's like I'm pretty much stuck to just strength, which just like makes the build design just so boring to me. Because it's like, how can I do weird stuff if it's so strict? All right, let's see. Good Fawn's Horn, hold. Oh, actually, yeah, not bad. It already has the flat fire on it for us. Nice. Okay, cool. That is pretty sick. I'll just use this one for a while. It'll be fine. Get rid of that. Yeah, massive damage increase. It's like, what, 30% more? You will be remembered. Throw some resistances on some shit. Way over on fire. Cold here. Huh? Oh. Guess I forgot how to spell. Alright, cool. And then lightning res here. Nice. And we're good. We just now we get to play the video game. It's gonna be pretty wet and wild. I used to make such symbols I started incorporating timeless jewels to fulfill stat requirements. So, oh yeah, I mean, actually, it's funny you say that because anybody who like looks at my builds will know the amount of times I use a lethal pride to fix strength problems on like right side of the tree builds is like really high. But you also get like endurance charge on kill and stuff. I like you get a bunch of life. I use them as like a pseudo like stat transforming jewel with like a bunch of life and endurance. I mean, they're just pretty good that way, honestly. Yeah, it's also cool. Yeah. There's a lot of weird shit you can go with it too. Like Glorious Vanity is like for more of the weird stuff. And the keystones obviously, because there's like Balboa or Balbala. Balbala? Yeah. The fucking Lance keystone, they made it specifically for him. You need Soul Thief on this. Is Soul Thief the ES one? The big thing I need is better ES gear, because I have like absolutely no ES gear. It's gonna get bad, because when you get triggerbots, it doubles our cost. If that's what you're talking about. Soul Thief sounds like an ES Leech node. I don't know that one offhand. Speaking of, I don't want to use a pure ES chest because it's going to make our evasion dick, but if we want to actually sustain our skills for a minute, we're going to have to. Oh, where's my curse? Where'd my flaming builder go? Someone mentioned Rocky. That's what I think of. Oh, see, yeah, you came over. Yeah. Welcome back in, Timu. Yeah, sorry about that. I do think of that. I literally try to say Balboa. I try not to say Balboa every fucking time, but it's like impossible. Okay, yeah, we are super not sustaining. Oh, ES on kill, yeah. Oh yeah, we are super not sustaining. I didn't realize how bad it actually was. I'll keep this and then maybe hit that with something. If I do this, and I hit the ES from Helmet Mastery, it'll help a ton. How much is... Oh god, yeah, that's still super high. I'm kind of just struggling through it because like I didn't really plan on like how my links were gonna be, but I should have been better about getting ES gear. I should have been better about my pathing and like what to reserve and stuff, because that was like getting this is like super not worth it. It didn't do anything. 200 second with the presence of rare enemy crap. Oh yeah. Well, it's funny you say that. That's actually not going to be remotely enough. The regen wall of rares nearby. You pretty much need leech. I don't know. Maybe you're, when we switch to ball lightning, that probably actually would be enough, honestly. Yeah. Just right now, it's not. 'Cause I'm triggering too many skills. You should have been better. Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, I'm leveling really slow. I didn't really plan this very well because I was like, I was so convinced that it was gonna be bad. Yeah, which is true. Yeah, so I kind of was already like just assuming it's like, oh, this is not gonna work out. So I didn't really. I like kind of went full mathel for the most part. I was just like, I'll just like wing it and we'll see how it goes. Which is fun. ES. Oh god, ES on hit rings would be awesome, but that is like so outside of how long I'm gonna play this build. It's talking about influence gear. This run's gonna stop at like level 85. I'll be Shaper won't even be. I won't even. Okay. Oh man. Oh, I want that so bad. That's so many sockets. And it's got evasion. Nah, I can't. Need the ES. As badly as I would want that. Feels good though. It's just need to fix a bunch of stuff. No trophy. He's smiling. Well, see, you guys are forgetting that I'm a complete noob to streaming, so 90% of what you say is gonna go over my head. Yeah, I'm a bit of a noob. Like, do you have? It's like even difficult for me to like turn. Like, look, I'm turning my head right now. This is tough. This is tough. Can you get flat ES craft and gear right now? I have enough transmutes. I should be able to get increased, which actually would help a ton on this. Because essentially, I think I should undo this. Take this, take the mastery for the helmet, and then I think that would fix it actually. I should undo most of that too. The increased ES I believe is 4 transmutes. It would help a lot. If I have some scraps, it would also help a ton. I actually have a lot of scraps. Yeah, I'll do that. That actually sounds like a plan. I was just so like gung ho about trying to get a little bit more reservation to fit in Flame Wall or Desecrate. So I could just be like no button gaming. Yeah, the more you get, the more yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I get my pool a little bit bigger, the ES will eat. Yes, will leech a lot better. I can get the instant leech too. It's just I'm a little point starved right now, so I'm trying not to do that. I gave my life. The nightmare gave me so much more. Yeah, Nova in gaming is comfy as fuck. Yeah, we'll get there mostly. When I switch to ball lightning, I think I don't think I have many buttons left at all. The real it's honestly not that far away. It's literally probably like 40 minutes. And I gotta find out if this is the worst build of all time. If it is, let's just like fuck around in PoB and brew some builds, because I'm like pretty keen on doing the corpse pack bullshit with Spellslinger. Maybe mess around in Standard to see if it's like functional. So if it's good, oh boy, you get to like have like 200% attack speed while you're like zooming around with like kinetic blast. That just doesn't that sound just like a fucking dream? But realistically, you probably end up using Power Siphon, but you cope and say that you'll use Kinetic Blast. You'll eventually switch to Power Siphon when your damage falls off, but... Or you can use Eliho's Spectrum too, obviously. But I don't feel like farming Transgen. Alright. You're done, kid. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? So I do want... Let's just go see it, because I do want to do this. Yeah. Yeah. See that's quite a bit. That's quite a big improvement, honestly. This actually might just be enough by itself. What does that put us at? Oh, that's pretty big. Oh, let me. I can just try it. We'll see. We'll find out in like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty much sustaining because that's not leeching. I think we are sustain. Nice. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I really want to get some more coffee though. I think. Do I need alts for anything? I don't think so. Okay. May pizza guide you. This. Mambo number 5. The most dangerous of all of the Mambos. Oh, that's where my flame ability went. Alright, cool. Good enough. I don't need LE focus on that. And let's do it. Already get this. Yeah. Way forward, move runner. I get a GMP for Crema. Is poop slinging going to be the 3.26 starter? Even in coffee. Dear God, that would be. I hope I get. Why did you make my brain work when those mobs attacked me? I blame that on you. No. Man, Flame Dash is actually like legitimately, I feel like, got me killed. I now I'm like slowly remembering why I always just am such a Frostblink simp, because I just got stuck in that spot where. Flicker Strike mobs are always dangerous as fuck, but I really hope so. I don't know. I'll find out in about, give it an hour and I'll know if this build's terrible. But if they buff Spellslinger, then maybe, just kind of in general. Why am I getting? Oh, dude, did you guys look at our life total? Our life total's low as shit. Okay, I need to fix that. That's really bad. I'm legitimately getting stunned from everything. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's sketchy as fuck. I didn't realize how bad that was until like we got here. It's like pretty typical because the flicker mobs just like rock your shit. Sir? Sir? I just need to kill him out of spite. Just use a charm, bro? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got my Brian King Pantheon, but that's like 6 years away, and that's like if we even get a Divine Vessel. All right, so I don't need any of this. And then, sorry, let's look at my PoB. If I come down here, this will fix a lot of our dex issues. Yeah, let's just try to take this life wheel. I think that'll help a lot. No point in taking that aura effect to finish off the aura cluster we started taking, because we're literally not, we can't fit in auras right now. Just only slinging TV. Oh yeah, the sustain has been awesome, right? I don't think I've seen it drop off yet. How close am I to EO? Oh, pretty far. Probably not worth it. I'm gonna get a Jade Flask here and it's gonna feel so much better. Gian, what's up? I'm ahead. No! You just got here! But yeah, no, you're good, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, you're good. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't know, I'm kind of digging it so far. I'm an enjoyer. You probably craft Stud of Unit on Flask. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's also like this run ends after I get my second Watchstone, so it's like that stuff's just kind of like too late. I'm not worried about this stuff like later in the game, but yeah, like this stun immunity early. The best way to solve it is to just get more life, and then get some Avoidance Layer. Like a Jade Flask by itself almost trivializes this campaign for a long time, but if you can get like a decent evasion armor or shield, it helps a ton. That is... Our ring's terrible, right? Yeah. So that's better. Cool. What was I doing? Oh, I don't get the flask yet. Right. Is this Fawn's Horn bad? It is. Like honestly, the only thing... Love my J... Yeah, J Flask so badass. It's so strong. Granite Flask is also really strong early, like even without any armor skill. Like pretty much all the Flasks are like kind of just broken in the campaign. Did you try Rage Vortex Berserking Castle and Crit? No, but I really should because it sounds fun as fuck. You don't have to sell me hard on a Castle and Crit build. You just say the word cock, I'm just like, my ears perk up, I get a little bit of a chub, I'm like, oh, what the hell is that? It's like someone talking about Castle and Crit. Excuse you, mobs. Why don't you... When I get this Jade Flask, you guys are done. Sick of your shit. Do I have a Whirling Blaze in my offhand still? I do. God, what does that have? Oh, it's poisons. Man, is that a slave driver? That used to be like an OP like Spectre, right? Maybe grab cast on damage taken card. So yeah, I'm actually at the level where I can get a cast on damage taken. Yeah, I do cast on damage taken Immortal Call on this. Aw, he's not on it. Link Bingus these Eyes of Zeal. I think he might have dropped these. I finally remembered too. Ugh. Yeah, it's really starting to catch up to us, this no avoidance, pure ES chest. Yep. Yep. Our resistance are decent. It's just getting hit by everything that's killing us. Yeah, I might have to respec some points to actually fix some of this, because it actually feels pretty jank right now. I mean, the damage feels fine. But yeah, I feel like I'm glass made out of paper. Hat. Yep, just got stunned multiple times there. I have some respec points I could use. I'll help a little bit, and then I'm trying to think what else we want to do. I forget, did I get the quest reward now? Because I want this Jade Flask so fucking bad. Oh, thank God. Nice. Oh, I got reduced charges? That's so good. Alright. That will help a lot. Yeah, feels infinitely better. Assuming I can keep it up, which this kill stuff will be alright. Yep. See, I'm dodging attacks. Oh my god, it's insane. It's nuts. And then it's down and I immediately get hit by everything again. Oh, E babu. E babi. B ball. B ball. That beat reminds me of Saw. Now I got the Saw theme song stuck in my head. Game over. Oh, what was that back there? Man. If we could run an evasion chest, I would be so happy. Maybe I was supposed to just, yeah. Like use that evasion ES body and then take the ES Helm Mastery and then fix our ES that way. That probably was the play, because that would make us just so much tankier right now. So weird. Usually it doesn't matter leveling, but until like... I'm actually surprised it does matter. I usually don't bother with defenses at all until like Act 7. Oh. Oops. Must be cleansed of impurities. Bingus! Yeah, I got, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I got I got raided by Jungron, which was really, really nice, and threw me for a massive loop. Really, really kind of him. Good guy, Jungle Ryan. Also known as Jungle Rhino. The Jungmostus with the groanest. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was really cool. It's like, this is like right when it raided, it was like an obscene amount of viewers. It's like, I have not had, take off a 0 on this, and I have never had that many viewers. That's what I was saying. It's like I'm so new at streaming. I still struggle to keep up with like, 20 people. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. I know. I was gonna say I know Jung is subbed to my YouTube, but Jung is also subbed to like I feel like everybody's YouTube. That guy watches a lot of YouTube. I don't know where he gets the time, to be honest. I don't follow enough people on YouTube, honestly. Because it's like there's a ton of small content creators that like release a ton of really cool shit that I just like not privy to. A lot of it too is like in like the Asian communities. It's like if I could understand what they're talking about. Even like some like Russian guys like have like some really cool builds, but can't understand what the heck they're saying. It's kind of funny. The type of builds on his recommended. Oh really? Oh yeah. See, I never noticed. Yeah, I wonder how many guys that dude's followed. It's got to be a lot. I think I literally have like 20 YouTube follows. If you follow Tempe, you probably see like a lot of jank, but it's like the kind of shit that I like anyway. So, because really my problem is like I like mostly the people I think I followed are like bigger content creators, and it's like a lot of this stuff gets like rehashed, so it's like a lot of the same builds. And then it's like Alkaiser is just mostly him just saying nonsense, but okay, sir. No, don't do it. Ooh, what the fuck did you just? I could see the Matrix. I'm so bad. I usually portal out. Oh, I'm so proud of me. Ooh, feels good. Yeah, I'm actually gaming. Yeah, professional gamer, by the way. Now, if only I could do that while fighting Exarch, things would be a little bit different. But that's one step at a time. One step at a time. Ooh ba boo, ooh ba bee. Boom 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 boom. Doo doo doo. Doo ba bee. Arcanus brand. Yeah, John could. Oh, so you want to talk about things that guy could do that I can't? Is he plays weird builds, but he also has mechanics to do it. I have the mechanics of like Gazzy TV, or Connor Converse. So it's like I play builds that I probably shouldn't. Ball lightning of orbiting Arcanus, though. I actually looked at that in PoB. I don't know. It doesn't really. Okay, now I remember why I was unhyped on it. I was like, oh, that's so smart. Arcanus brand ball lightning of orbiting, it solves it. The CDR only scales brand recall, so it doesn't really. There's not really any synergy there. I had the same exact thought, and then I remembered it doesn't actually do anything. Because I was also like, oh, that's so much better than the spell slinging bullshit. And then yeah. No, don't stun me. You stun me, you're noobs. Orbiting not. Oh. I mean that sounds decent. That just sounds decent. Ball lightning of orbiting is really good. Just trying to think if the AoE would fuck it. You'd have to go. I know this is like annoying. You have to go see how much AoE you need, because I know offhand, ball lightning of orbiting with sorry, I almost died. Ball lightning of orbiting needs no AoE to hit 10 times. If you want to hit more, you need to have reduced proj speed or additional AoE. That will get fucked by Arcanus brand, so I don't know like what the new thresholds are. So you'd have to see, because it sounds good, but it's like you'd have to test to figure out that kind of shit. Because like just Arcanus brand does weird shit. The skills like the reduced chaining range makes like rolling magma way better. It's like Eye Winter is able to return with it, like all that kind of stuff. It doesn't have reduced proj speed on it though, right? If I remember right, it's reduced proj like range. I don't know if it even says that it does that. But yeah, that sounds decent to me just offhand. Like pretty much Arcanus brand with like any good spell is going to be decent on Sab just because you get so much damage out of it. So a lot of times the bottleneck will be your frames. I think that's probably mostly just an Eye Winter problem though, to be honest. I really like Ball Lightning Orbiting. If anybody hasn't played self-cast Ball Lightning Orbiting, it feels really similar to like Spectral Helix if you like that skill. I got Stockholm by that skill, so I kind of miss it. It's like a 2-year period where I think I played it like 100 times. Then it got nerfed, and it's like, maybe I don't like the skill as much as I thought, you know? It's just like, maybe I just like the damage. Probably could stand to buff it a little bit, because it's like, for the clear that it has, it kind of feels like it could, you know, be buffed just a tit. I think I'm gonna get. Nah, I'll wait till we at least. I want to switch to Volley Orbiting. I really want to get some coffee, but I want to at least switch to the build that we're planning on playing first. Oh, what the fuck? The game is lagging like crazy. Oh, Bingus, I also just I was just gonna, damn it. You literally weren't on for me to link the Eyes of Zeal. I finally remembered to do it, and you weren't even here. Just let me down. I finally get to make the joke and not be the butt of it, and then I'll show. Is that a pun? Probably. Ugh. Turns out still squishy without Jade Flask. Yeah, you are elusive. You can't seal the Zealer. Indeed. Yeah, it's all part of your plan. You're like probably watching, you're just like, oh shit, he's about to get Zeal. I'm gonna hop off and just make him look like an idiot. And you did. You really did. I do this and then that other zone I'm gonna die because I have like no resistance because I'm not gonna be too lazy to fix it. Alright, where do we go with our points? Where do we go? I just want to fix all of this, honestly. I'm going to connect that so I can get that or a reservation wheel under Shadow, and then I can get some evasion over there. That'll help a lot. Hopefully get a fat evasion chest. That'll fix that. I do want an Ellie Essence to craft a wand in a minute, but not a muttering. Should be able to get a wailing one soon. That'd be pretty sick. Or I could just wait. Like the next great wand for us is Demon's Horn at 56. I shall strike you down. Whoa, slams. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if he's earned this yet. This feels like stolen valor. Yeah. No, he can't Dirk dangle until he ball lightnings of orbiting. Then he can dangle. He doesn't have the right. Still, I'm like really hyped when you put that stupid light dangly like sperm helmet on. That when you do the General's War Cry, it summons clones that all have the head and they just like rush with like this like weird like dangly boy. It's pretty sick. You guys aren't knowers, you wouldn't know about it. Oh, where's my water? Ah, damn it, no time. Nope. Back, Kataba. Don't you dare. What? Wait, what the fuck? Who was he aiming at? Dude, I was like over here, he just like punched the fucking wall over there. He read my play. Oh. Man, I feel so godly hype for 13th. Yeah, I literally can't contain my hype. It's gonna burst out of me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna honestly just do watchdown runs until League launch, and I guess probably when we get closer to League, do some like theory crafting and stuff. Hopefully, dude, if they release patch notes like a week before, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be in heaven. I'm being gamer heaven. Yeah, being his first Christmas morning. Yeah, it's League launch is a wild time. It's a special time. Yeah, it's like literally one of the best times of the year. It did genuinely used to feel like Christmas like 4 times a year. Then it went down to 3 times a year, and now it's like there's no Christmas. It's like they're just like gave us coal, but they're back. Do I need anything from? I want Immortal Call, but I think that's pretty much it. Resistance on that, and then those shitters, that shitter. Minecraft res there too, so that'll help a little bit. We riot if they do patch notes from PoE 2. They would never. They would never. I'm honestly, I was dooming for a while to be like completely honest, but right now there is probably nothing that can take away my like the level of hopium I have. I'm like injecting it directly into my veins. I'm boofing it actually. I'm sitting on hopium right now. It's ridiculous. Like all holes just like it's getting stuffed with hope. And then maybe we doom later. We'll consume. We'll go back to dooming when the time's right. Makes sense. See my butt. Yeah. Yeah, because I was a doubter for a while. You know. I was a. I will have none of the dooming. They're doing, dude. Let's like they're doing an expansion, or like an Atlas expansion. If they were planning on like not really continuing much PoE 1 effort, they wouldn't be doing an endgame expansion. It would just be like a phone it in league. So I don't know. I'm on cloud 9. I don't even know what that expression means. I mean, I know it means you're happy. I don't know where it comes from. I think it's from the character Cloud. When he was 9. Okay, nobody ever does this on their first try, so you can't really say this is my fault. Literally perfect. Literally textbook. Textbook how you clear the zone. Is it possible to 2-stone cycle cock and SSF? Yeah, Tyler, if you want to check out, I have 2-stone runs with Castle and Crit. Weirdly, someone mentioned that, asked me if I had a Blast Rain one, and weirdly I don't. I have 2 Lancing Steel ones if you want to check them out. Those runs are, so it's weird because it's like you can do them kind of quickly, but like the thing is generally you need Elrion craft, so you're kind of bottlenecked to like farm June early, and once you have June you can just usually switch. But it's like before that it's like it's just kind of hard to sustain your mana depending on what you're doing. So it's like they're going to be slower than other builds, but if you're in Trade League you can just buy Elrion rings and just like bypass that entirely as like a problem. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's like I want to switch to it as soon as possible, so I just like go like straight to farming Syndicate, which is good anyway because like you want a lot of unveils regardless. So it's not like bad, just not ideal. Probably gonna be using these boots for a minute, unfortunately. And then I want fire. Do I have the hybrid crafts? Oh, I get that in second lab, right? Yeah. I need this for Tukahama, and then Lightning Res for Bazaar with Shav, and then no cold for Brian King's Reef, but that's okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize, that seems intentional. Act 6 is like, it literally does fire into lightning into cold, probably to be like, you should fix your resistances, you noob, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's what they were thinking, but it kind of feels intentional. Scripted. Pizza. Wait, what did I do? What the fuck's happened? Wait a minute. Why is my flame ability here? Where's my frenzy? What did I do, chat? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's very confused. I don't know why that moved that. I didn't shift my gear. I didn't shift my sockets around. Strange. Do. I probably should have... I'm not going to be on this that much longer anyway. I should probably have Firestorm. Spell slinging. It's like another duration skill. Pretty good damage. I was like so gung-ho on like things that I could flame wall, but... Fireball, or not Fireball, this Fireball is just going to miss so much, you know what I mean? Now the one that's kind of awkward is... I wish it was easier to League Start Blast Ring Custom Crit, because I think that one's more fun. But it's like, Lancing still, you can just like rush up to like EB or whatever. But like with the Blast Ring one, it's like, if you want to play Quad Cock early, you literally need Elrond, and you also generally need like a 6 link and then at least a 5 link. So that one's kind of just harder to get going. This is going to kill me. Fuck off. Soul Eater Tormented Spirit Beast, by the way. That is extremely unethical. Ah! Do I get... Oh, I don't get Firestorm, so it'd be unleveled, because it's a strength int gem, so Sab won't get it. Yeah. How did the smite testing... Oh, dude, the smite run was fucking sick. It was really smooth. It was really fun, too. Smite's awesome. Yeah, that run went way better. I thought it would go well, but it went, like, really well. I had a lot more deaths on it than I would like, but that's because it was my fastest watchstone run I've ever done. So I was like blasting. Yeah, I think I should have switched. I mean, the plan was always to switch to Slayer on the Smite champ run, but I got lazy. And I think what's funny is I think it actually fucked me on my Searing Exarch because, so like to get like the multi hit on Smite, you have to like be positioned right. Same with Lightning Strike, right? But I took the reduced damage taken and taunt enemy or node on champ. So, and I was using decoy totem to help me out, like to get positioning right, just because it's while it's early on, it's like kind of just a convenient way to do that. But then I was like getting aggro because I was taunting and decoy totem's like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like trying to help you, but you're just like fucking yourself. I didn't think about it till later, and I was like, man, why was I having so much trouble like double hitting on these bosses? And it's because ever since I took that node, it made it worse. So like me not switching to Slayer like I planned fucked me. I mean, I should just not taken that Ascendancy node. But hi there, how goes it? No, it's going pretty good. We're pretty close to being able to switch the build I want. I need to finish this act. I guess it's middle of Act 7, so we're getting close. I refuse to level with Rolling Magma into Armakrima again, so I switched to Spellslinger earlier than I was supposed to, but it's been okay. A little squishier than I would like, but I probably would still do it if I had to choose again. It's just I'm having way more fun. I get bored playing the same shit. But yeah, I'm close to switching to Ball A of Orbiting and then feeling if my build idea is truly as bad as I think it is. If I talk enough shit about it, if it's like even mildly not terrible, it's gonna feel great because it's like my expectations gonna be lower. I have no idea what build I'm gonna like watch and run I'm gonna do after this. I might just brew and PoB a bunch, but I do kind of want to. Oh, that Bone Shatter Bleed idea sounds really cool. Complex Trauma for Bleed, and then I kind of want to try a Retaliation build because I've never played one. Maybe I'll do a Blaster and Cast on Crit run. That sounds sick. Never play too much Blaster and Cock. Totamo. Whoa. Man, every time. I wonder if that card is farm. I feel like I get baited because it's like I always think, is that card actually farmable in Axe? It's like there's no way. They nerfed div card act farming so hard. Oh shit, that's a huge ES helmet. Oh, that actually, that helmet alone, does that have an open pre? Oh, it doesn't. But so that's like what, just under 150 with quality. Shit, that's actually insane because that'll mean that we can use an evasion hybrid chest and it'll fix our like. All right, everybody, keep your butts closed. But I don't know. I'm pretty. We can switch to an evasion ES hybrid chest, and that's gonna fix the evasion problem. What else does this have? Stop it. Nothing. It had nothing else useful, but it has an open place to craft like resistance or whatever. Oh, speaking of, there's a sleek coat. Probably should have grabbed that to see. Yeah. Well, you always want to keep your butt closed. You don't want stuff to fall out. Any favorite build, or you just like trying a lot of stuff? The second thing. I don't really. I mean, my favorite archetype is like definitely cast on crit. It's like, you know, but I don't really have a favorite build. I kind of just like trying a ton of stuff. I mostly like, my favorite thing is. It probably sounds kind of cringe. My favorite thing is the thing that I'm currently thinking about, I guess, which changes like very, very frequently. It's like I get distracted by new ideas all the time. I like pretty consistently play like in like League. I'll play a character usually to like 92 to 95, and then I have something I really want to try that it makes me reroll. Pretty bad ADD, but it's also just kind of fun. Trying a bunch of shit, you know. What's the reaction to the expansion? Did we think it's an Atlas expansion? Oh, yeah, it's definitely an Atlas. They've never had a release that had of the Atlas in it without it being an Atlas expansion. If GGG, there's no way with like how negative the sentiment has been around PoE 1 that they would do that like to mislead us. You know what I mean? So it's definitely an Atlas expansion. We don't know what the League mechanic's gonna be, and frankly, honestly, I don't really care. The Atlas expansion is just so hype. I never really care about the League mechanic in these kind of events. Because it's like the shake up at the end game is like usually so much more overshadowing. Overshadowing? Ooh, Fawns. Hold? Ooh! Alright, calm down. You guys are freaking out. Alright, let's get a lower level one of that. Hot damn. Ooh! Excuse me. Sorry. No, don't do that. Oh, did I not talk to Lily in X6? I didn't. Idols on the current. Dude, I don't know. I'd be pretty cool if they did. That bug gets me every time. Like Lily spawns there initially, and then when you do the quest, she moves over here, but it keeps the icon. That bug has been in the game for literally ever. Give me my Tuka Hammer point. Alright, let's see. Is this even better? Terrible. Embarrassing, Tarkly. That's why you can't afford a shirt, because you have pieces of shit like that. Wait. Is this font sound good? Open prefix? That's not... It has an open prefix to craft flat, but it's like... I get double res out of the one I have right now. I kind of don't care enough. Okay. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get shield charge here. Good tidings, something. Oh, I can get a low-level steel skin. Rumple steel skin for bleed. I do want a moral call, but that's going to be... I need another red socket, so just kind of fuck off about that for a minute. Oh, sorry, I like did not reach out at all. But yeah, if they added like small idols to the Atlas as like jewel sockets, which I've heard a bunch of people talk about. Actually, I'm kind of into that. That sounds pretty sick, honestly. All right, then what else do I need to undo? God, like all of this. Oh, it's gonna be so much, man. Oh, really? I can just put this on without any downsides? Ah, hate to see it. Do I have a single Gert? I don't. Oh, right. All my currencies in my inventory. Okay. Are we still res? Oh, so now we're actually res capped. That's insane. Get rid of this. Hate that guy. Never even liked that guy. This for. Nope. Get rid of that. See, I don't think we can yet, but we'll see here in a second. No, they would never do that, Tyler. That would be, they would never. Maybe that's a copium, but I don't think they're gonna. I think there's the sentiment was a lot of people don't like the end game system in PoE 2, so I assume they will kind of just back off and not combine them. There's no way. If they do that, there's no way. I refuse. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. You don't mind I was being talking to Alistair. I just completely erased that. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, I was actually really excited for the idols at first. I was like, oh shit, they're like adding like, they're trying like a dual socketing like kind of thing. People have talked about that idea for like ever, right? But yeah, and then them replacing the deterministic style of the Atlas is like very not cool. That's the best part about the Atlas is the determinism, so. Like honestly, I really dislike Scarabs just because it's tedious. Especially in SSF, it's like inconsistent, and Trade League it's annoying. It's better with the currency exchange now, but if like they could turn that into something permanent that you had on your Atlas, that would be ideal to me. Because like trading, the less stuff you have to trade for in PoE, the happier I'll be, to be honest. Because that means SSF's in a better spot, and just nobody likes trading. It's kind of, you know. They could also make out as a compound. I would be okay with that as long as I'd rather have them be roll. Like my least favorite thing is when they're drop only and like unmodifiable, because it just kind of makes the system suck. Like essentially like what happens with because that's Sanctum's still like that, right? If I remember right. All right, we did it. We have it all. We don't need this button anymore. Removing buttons feels so good. Oh god, it's so good. Do I have a damage to go kill Rizlatha? She should be weak to fire. I mean, she's a bug. Bugs are weak to fire in Pokemon. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna remember to do this because of the absolute despair of me not getting Corrupting Blood when finishing the Watchstone run. So I'm gonna go kill all the beasts here, make Einhar happy. Kind of. Oh, Umi, yeah, that's true. No, people bring that up. I actually forget that every time. That, yeah, that it. But the thing is, yeah, they could make they don't have to make the weightings terrible. But yeah, the Watchstone alt spamming was just like, yeah. If they reintroduce that, that would be not cool. That would be not cool. Whoa, parasite. Alright, let's get the rest of these beastie boys. Okay, I might have fucked my sustain again. That's okay, I can take that ES mastery and then I'll fix that. Where's the other beast? Man, this flame wall makes this feel so much better because it's like adds like a dot too, so it adds just like a little bit of. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe I'm a believer. I'm not thinking about leaving her if I tried. I don't know. Brian King said, fuck shit, I'm out. Yeah. Wasn't wanting much more since there was any quant farming in that sense. Oh, do people not want Orobots anymore? I assumed Orobots still like a really big thing. I've never done it myself, or is that not a thing people do anymore? Or not like, maybe it's not as popular, I guess. Which is, because it's like, if it's not popular enough, you can't level as an Orobot, right? That's like the whole problem. You literally need to have a party or your setup just doesn't work. Just not as much. Oh, okay, yeah. But I mean, it's probably noticeable because it's like if you can't find a group to tag along with, your build doesn't function. those. Is my base run speed negative 65? It's pretty slow. Yeah, we definitely stopped our sustain. I think if I literally just get that one master, it'll fix it though. Do people see? Yeah, see, I don't actually know. Do people do 5 ways a lot? I've also never done that. I always... Is it it's not elite. I feel like I'm not elitist, elite enough for it to be elitist, but I always felt like that was cheating. So I never did it. I wish there was like a trade league version that was no party play. But that would fragment the community even more. Get rid of it. Wait. Yeah. That's not the juicer anymore. Okay, then do this. Oh, let's take a tincture node. Oh, I didn't fight. Oh, those XP gains on it pretty bad. I don't know. I honestly don't know what people do for like Giga XP farms anymore. Like in parties. I was never really like I knew it was breach stones for the longest time, and then it was Legion 5 ways, and then I could not tell you what it is right now. Softcore sociophobia. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably not something most people even care. It's just like it'd be cool to have like a trade league where it's like you can't party, because party impacts like the economy in a lot of ways. And then you have to like you can't get like carries and stuff. People still get carries. I don't feel like that's a thing anymore. Maybe. Because I always kind of like the idea of like if your build's not tanky enough to get XP, you don't level up. I don't know. I like that. Gives you incentive to do certain content or fix your build. Although it is pretty ridiculous to get actually 100 in PoE. It's like a huge commitment. And a pretty boring one too, usually. You can't run most stuff. They still have carries. Yeah, I didn't know. Like, it seemed like carries were really popular in. Is that ring playable? Kinda. Carries were still really popular for like lab and PoE 2. I didn't know if that was just my perception. No, that's not good enough to use. It's like maybe that's like really profitable. That could maybe be fun. I don't know. Like make like a giga bosser. That could be kind of cool. All right, let's see. Pretty big. Pretty big. Two breeds. Yeah, Magnus. yeah. Real gamers slap 3 domination scares and 2 breach scarab on dudes. Yeah. That's literally what I did last league, and then the league before that it was whenever they had the evolution scarabs or whatever that they removed. But yeah, I hit 99 on assassin and like very easily. But it's still really easy to level. Still feels really easy to level that way. And it's pretty fun. You just like have a character that has like explodies, like a chieftain Hinokora or like obliteration / occultist profane boom. All right, let's just pretend like I know how to do this zone. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Have I really been leveling that slow? I've been leveling for 4 hours. That can't possibly be. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, it's 3 hours. Wait, when did I start? When did I start stream? Did I start streaming at like 10? Whatever. I still slow, but like not as bad as I thought. It's 7 a.m. I'm in PvE. Yeah, PvEing is a way of life. Is this? Oh, that's a butt skin. I always think the ratio for me is always like for every 1 hour I play PoE, I probably spend 3 in PoB. I just like that game better. I have all the items in that game. I don't have to farm lab for my trans gems. 3.5 hours. What shows? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I knew I was gonna level slow because I'm like doing the Mathel style, just like kind of winging it. But like, that's pretty bad. Each Watchstone run's gonna be slower. Like, cause it was Smite was like 4.5 hours. Armor Recall was just under 5. And then this is gonna be like 6. And then whatever shit pile we decide to do next is gonna be 7. You don't even wanna know. Ooh, new wand maybe? Black Maw? That's unusable, right? Yeah, it's like the cast when stunned. I mean, I'm getting stunned a lot. Oh shit, now we trigger, when you have triggerbots, it's gonna trigger twice? I don't know. Could be the new meta. How much longer are you going, B-Bets? I'm probably gonna stream if you want to send Raider. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna at least get to, I'm at least gonna get to maps. Might do. It's Friday, so I have like no incentive to really go to sleep, other than like eventually I'll like, my brain will die. So probably at least another 2 hours, if I had to guess. So with the rate I'm going, it's gonna take me a while to get to maps. Then I'll want to at least do some maps. Yeah, I'll definitely be Raid Shadow Legendsing somebody. But yeah, if you're streaming, I can throw some gamers your way. What is this windy intestine looking thing? Who did this? Fess up. I mean, that was on me. I didn't have to take this long ass way. Ooh! And that's why you click the fucking gold piles. No rush. Yeah, okay, cool. Before I'm losing Uber Sleep. Uber Sleep Demon Fight. Losing an Uber Sleep Demon Fight. That is just a weird way to say you had trouble sleeping then. Yes. I had a really weird dream. Like a week ago. Where I don't know if I ever talked about it. Because it's so bizarre. It feels like I'm not even supposed to say it because it's like what the fuck's wrong with my brain? I must venture outside. But oh, thanks. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, Pig. Hope it continues to go well. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, back to something really that you guys probably much love. I had a dream where I was like hang gliding, but I was like for a company where like you instead of flying you would hang glide, and it was like this hang glider that was like the size of a building, and you just run off a cliff with a bunch of people strapped in. And right before I took off, my flight instructor wished me good luck, and it was Jonathan Rogers. And when I got in the air, I wasn't strapped in, and then I freaked out and I woke up. I don't know what that means. I don't have a therapist, but if I did, I'd definitely run it by and be like, what is this saying? What does this mean? Like early day, when AI doesn't understand. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's very much AI. Yeah, it doesn't know what the hell. It's just like throwing random things together and seeing what sticks. No Soul Eater mob. No Soul Eater mob. If there's a Soul Eater mob here, I'm gonna be really sad. Don't bleed me. Oh my God, those guys bleed really hard. Ha, beat him. Oh wait, I have a steel skin to beat bleed. I forgot about that. So dreams where I'd be alpine skiing, go for a jump, go up, and then just keep floating, like never ending. Oh, Magnus, I have this too. Yeah, you just like essentially get thrown into the sky by something, and you just like never stop, and then you eventually wake up because it's like, what do you keep doing? Your brain's like, I didn't generate the terrain out this far. We have to get you out of the game. You went outside of bounds. I've gotten 2 characters 100 now over all the time I've played. For both, I used 5 ways. Oh yeah, see, I literally have a single character at 100, and then I have multiple 99s. My 100 was Lancing Steel cast on crit in Harvest League. And then that experience made me never want to do 100 again. It's my first ever SSF League, and I was like, kind of felt right to try. But in hindsight, it was kind of just miserable. As I'm sure you can imagine. Just because like it was like Harvey farming in whatever that map is with the bird that drops the Cosper's Malice div card. Can never remember the name of that map. No, never mind. That base is terrible. I was like excited for a second, then Trap Lord! Yeah. I've been face gaming for a few days now. Feels good to have a face again. Mine are Orbot and Castle Stun Chieftain. Oh, I mean, Castle Stun Chieftain sounds like the perfect build to get to 100 with. You just like can't die. Walmart no! Walmart Vassal is so mean. You take it back. Or maybe it's a compliment. Massel's pretty damn handsome, so... Alright, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Massel's a pretty handsome fella, so... It's a compliment. yeah, okay, great. Yeah. But I'm like, at this Walmart, I'm like a manager, right? Right? I'm not like just some guy. You're great using localization on your name. For the longest time, I just could never pronounce his name, and then he said it's Traplord, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. I thought it was, yeah, I like, went way over my head for weeks. You can if you're doing ultimatum, but with ultimatum glitch that you die randomly. Wait, there's an ultimatum glitch that makes you die randomly? Not like just getting like DD'd or something? Can't you see? A scrumptious feast on something wedding day. Wait, I took a bunch of evasion nodes, but I have no base evasion for my gear. Wait, solid 175 from that actually, just kidding. So I don't know if it's canon, but I'm pretty sure, and don't quote me on this, Brian King has a cloaca. Because you don't ever see his Anus, so it just kind of, she's coming out of his cloaca. You'll have to ask Chris, but pretty sure. I have no idea what is happening in chat. Wait, so I'm predicting Spellslinger coming back in 3.26? Dear God, I hope so. No, I had a really bad idea I wanted to try. That would be dope. I mean, I have a lot of copium, but I don't have the Spellslingers coming back. I mean, technically Spellslinger could come back if they buff self-cast spells enough, because incidentally they could buff spells, maybe. But it's like, man, if you can't like realistically like get by spell slinging like with DD of Chain and Ice Nova Frostbolts in the game, then what is it gonna take, you know? Although I think you probably could make a Ice Nova Frostbolts character good enough with Spellslinger, honestly. That sounded kind of boring, so I didn't try that. Alright, I want to wait so I can get the stun immunity. Or not stun immunity, you know what I mean. Boom, we're gods. We'll never die again. It's impossible. He does. I mean, have you seen his Anus? I'll wait. If you haven't seen his anus and she's coming out of a hole on his head, it's like, dude's got a cloaca on his head, and that's just, it's weird, but they didn't have to design it that way, but that's, you know, I'm using my eyes and context clues, and do I want to keep this for the meme? No, I do not, but maybe. Go with Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, Cowardly Dog. Abandoned as a pup. I need a big evasion ES piece. Do I have a bunch of Jeweler's Orbs? Oh, let's just wait. We get like decent bases soon. I'm just gonna suck it up and just like get stunned a bunch because we get like essentially if we just get to like Act 8, we'll be fine. Well, we can live that long, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Not like we're allowed to die anyway. The anus of a brine. A brinus? An anus? Man, that anus is probably so salty. So it's like anything in his body is brined. He's Brine King, it's brine. Oh, it's interesting. The implications are interesting. That guy'd make a mean pickle. Oh shit, his pickle, speaking of. Huh. Oh no, we already established he has a Quake. Never mind. He doesn't have pickle. Alright, you gotta go down first. And then you gotta hit this waypoint that I always miss somehow. Mr. Bright. Wait, which part of it? It's not that they want it all. Started out with a Quake. How did it end up like this? It was only a Quake. No, see, that's not right. Wait. Okay. Hit me with the lyrics. Hit me with the lyrics because my brain didn't do it. I had a long day. Oh, coming out of the anus, it's bright. Oh, Bingus. Yeah, you knocked it out of the park. I fucked it up. I almost closed the stream out of spite. That was so good. Shit. Going out the anus of bright. I'm basking in your root wallet. You do have a mean. I don't know how your brain is wired entirely for puns. Like I said, I think when you picked your character creator, you just like dumped everything into puns, and they're just like, "Are you sure this is the spec you want to do?" And you're like, "Trust me, it'll work out." And honestly, be honest, it's panned out. You gotta be honest though, Ubi. You gotta be honest. I don't know that he could not do it, but you gotta admit that one's pretty good. If you don't give him credit for that, then what do you give him credit for? It's just Brian. Got me down because he wanted it all. Brian King shit sardine slop. Toxic. Man, everybody's shitting on Brian King. He's just trying to live his goddamn life. You guys have no respect for the shit he's been through. You like having a whole like mermaid in your butt? Doubt it. Why don't you try walking a mile on his crusty crab pizzas? And then maybe you change your tune. And that tune? Probably something like, wait, coming out of the anus in an anus of brine. Got me down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a brine. It was only a brine. Okay. Nope, don't kill me. Bad. Bad mobs. Brian King kind of hot with that mermaid on top. That sounds kind of cursed. It's hot that there's a mermaid coming out of his cloaca to you. Alright, I don't want to use the word gooner lightly. Because as we've established, I may or may not know how to use it correctly. But if that is not a gooner comment, then I'll never understand what that word means. If that's not gooning, then what could possibly be crab rangooning more than that? And I went the completely wrong fucking way. God damn it, chat. This is... Somehow I feel like this is just not my fault. Oh shit, I'm not leveling up my bulb lightning. So if I don't level that up, then we are not going to be able to switch to it. Down, because I want it all. That guy fucks a spider. How did it end up like this? He's a fucking gooner. You're a fucking gooner. Goonerson. Alright, where is my bulb lightning? There it is. Oh, it's not that far off. How did it end up like this? Give me 10 ults. Give me 10 ults. Okay. I have it out of my head now. I fixed it. It's out. How did it end up like this? Alright, have a good head to bed. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Trap lore got a whole different meaning. Oh, shit. I think he's on you. He sees, he can see between the lines. And the lines? Oozing goon. He's got goon, like crabbering goons just gushing out of him. Should I kill this? I still think I kind of need to kill Beast because I'm so shook by not having Corrupted Blood last time. It's like actually traumatized. Trap boots. Oh, speaking of, I know a certain lord that would probably like these. I'm kind of good without more teasers, honestly. I just want patch notes when I don't need teasers. I'm like literally full mast. Like, what could they possibly tease me with? How could I be more hyped? That's kind of how I feel. I don't know if everybody else feels similar. Like, I couldn't. This is like. I mean, I guess I can always be more hyped. They just add the pre-show sentences in the game. Ooh! And the crowd loses their fucking mind. Yeah, I would always take patches over teasers, yeah. Rotten Garf walking in. How's it going, bud? Long time no see. It's been, I think exactly one day. But, you know. Yeah, the Rotten. He spoke of in Legend. Not any legends you've heard of. But legends. This is just certainly not a mess. This is a normal looking screen for sure. Man, I'm getting really hungry. I did not eat enough big enough dinner. Addicted to Clair Obscur. Dude, I want to play Clair Obscur so bad. I was like, I'm so PoE 1 starved that like I keep wanting to play because what was the other thing I wanted to try? I still want to try Clair Obscur. I'm sure I'm gonna love it. That game looks incredible. But I also want to try No Rest for the Wicked. But it's just like, why did GGG have to do this? If GGG didn't do this, I could be broadening my horizons. Could you imagine other games? So far, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, I watched a decent amount of it. It looks kind of awesome. They also like, from what I remember, they added real-time events to the like turn-based combat, if I'm remembering right. And the last time I played a game that did that, it was like Paper Mario and the 1000-Year Door. So it's been a minute. I liked it with that game though. It added a lot of like weird skills that you couldn't normally do if you don't have that. I saw it seemed pretty cool. Yeah, as long as it's not. I mean, it's also like the first ever anime where it's not about high schoolers, so that's pretty cool too. Makes the Souls boy me happy. Yeah. Exactly. Arun, was that you? We were talking about. Ooh, lacquered garb. That's actually pretty decent base. But what's the puppet Souls like? I couldn't get into. Liza, yeah, Liza P. I feel like I got the fact that that was a Pinocchio joke like really late. I was pretty embarrassed about it. No, don't be a DD mob. You could choose all the things to be mob, and you chose to be a DD mob. Imagine. Liza P is goated. Just pay me. I do honestly feel like I didn't give it a fair enough shake, because I literally played it for an hour, and I was like, I could kind of tell that I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like this. So I have this really weird opinion on Souls-like where, for whatever reason, if there's a lot of parrying, I just don't like it. I don't know why. I need to like get over it, because it's like it's made me like bounce off a lot of those games that like I normally would probably really like. I didn't like when that, because I really like Surge 2, but they added a lot of parrying in that game, and I was like kind of not huge on that. That one's really good. My favorite Souls-like of all time is probably Salt and Sanctuary, followed by Surge 2, probably, honestly. Then I'd say like Neo and Neo 2, but it's like honestly those are like more ARPGs than they are Souls-likes. Yeah, I was dodging in it, but it felt like it was the wrong thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, or it just felt like it was like. Is that not true? Can you mostly dodge? If you can mostly dodge, then I'm be fucking Puppet Lord all over again. Get my strings and shit. What's the guy's name that makes the puppet? Bupa de Peppo? That sounds like a restaurant. That's not right. You can buff your dodge later on. Oh, okay. It's not that the dodge felt bad. I didn't give it enough of a shake to like actually know. I had a hunch that it was going to be one of those games where it's like you're intended to parry most stuff. But I don't know if that's true. Parry is satisfying as fuck. Yeah, maybe I should go give it a try. Oh, you know what they just like apparently fixed entirely? I've what was the one I just completed? Oh, it was not Immortal Unchained. That is the worst Souls-like of all time I ever played. It's like Gun Souls, but the idea is really good. The game, it's a game. But what is it? They just like made a big balance patch that people are like high on it now. It was okay, but I assume it's like good now. What's that game? It's one they remade. It was like one of the first Lords of the Fallen. I was gonna say it was like one of the first ever Souls-likes that got made. But then it's like a different studio made this one. They did a really good job, honestly. I think it has the hardest first boss in any Souls-like I've ever played, where it's like I think it's correct to just like farm for an hour before you even try to fight her. It's ridiculous. Literally the hardest fight in the entire game. Cause I mean, I beat the game. It feels so out of place. It's actually wild. She has a disgusting boss soul sword though, like you get from killing her. Oh shit! Ow! Where'd all my life blasts go? It's more like Bloodborne dodge. Oh, the Bloodborne. I mean, that's true. That's awesome because the Bloodborne dodge feels incredible. It's like so snappy, especially if you get like the bone charm or whatever, and it just like blinks you. Oh god, Bloodborne's my favorite FromSoft game by a mile. I fucking love that game. What happened to my damage? We were good, and then did our damage fall off really hard? Who did this? Oh, is it just gross? He doesn't usually make me feel the CDPS. That did not feel great. Alright, we're getting close to switching anyway. Did you play Crab? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't play Crab Souls. Is Crab Souls actually good? I didn't really look into it, to be honest. I didn't know if it was a meme or not. Some of the ones that are like really like meme-y sounding are like actually end up being really good. Cause like, or even like seem really low budget. Cause like Salt and Sanctuary is literally I think feels more like a Souls-like like a Souls game than any other game. So it's actually good. It's really? Oh shit. I'm gonna play Crab Souls. That sounds badass. I kind of just assumed it was like a. I'm gonna be honest. I dismissed crabs. I just thought that's not a real game, and then that's pretty much the end of it. I assume you excluding actual. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm poser. Yeah, when I say Souls, like I'm excluding FromSoft games because it's like, just because it's like I like they haven't made a game I don't like. Like no, there's not any. I didn't play Sekiro, but I bought it. But it's like it's all parry based, so I knew I wasn't gonna like it, and then I didn't. I like all the weapons and stuff, and like, as you can imagine, the way I play PoE, I don't like a game where you don't have like 1,000 different things to try. So, yeah. To me, it's all about the builds, boy. Oh shit. I kind of want to kiss those on the lips. That's a lot of ES too. Mmm. Those are some handsome boots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we got a really disgusting helmet that I need to for Link. By disgusting, I mean has an amount of ES that's acceptable. But that's pretty big right now for us, so you know. Are those good? No. All right. Okay. What is happening in my inventory? Who did this? This is like getting to be a fucking mess. Let's just clean this shit up a bit. Armored Core Andy. Oh yeah, I liked Armored Core. Yeah, I played a decent amount of Armored Core. Yeah. Armored Core is very fun. Speaking of things that give you a ton of build options, right? Yeah, Armored Core is sick. I played that one a lot as a kid. I didn't even know that was a FromSoft game until like they were making it, and then it's like, oh shit, I didn't know. So apparently I liked them before I knew. Before I knew I did. What was I looking at? Our rings are terrible. Hi, yeah. Okay, waste of resources. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I need to go take this. Oh, wait, now I had a portal down, right? Because I need to go get my... There's no way that this amulet's an upgrade. I always do gross, but I forgot we actually have a really good amulet. So this is actually the first time this is a waste of time. Alright, now it's just probably all shards. Yep. Did not think they were going to beat that, so... Putting Claire Obscure there with Elden Ring. Oh, really? You like it that much? No, Claire... I've heard like... People have said some, like, ridiculously good things about that game, so... I don't know. There's also some, like, really cool stuff it seemed like you could do with your builds. I don't know. Like, your, like, loadouts or whatever. So, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty badass. I really don't remember. I need to look at my PoB at some point. I'm going to get... After we do this act, I'm going to get a coffee, and then... We're going to go get lab and then switch our build, so... It's the fucking... It's time. The moment of truth. Should I do this boss right now, or damage is a little low? I say that, and of course this boss is going to get like triple hit by rolling magma and Krima. Oh god, I like literally, my brain stopped for a minute, sorry. Sorry about my brain. Can't afford a new one at this current time. My friend is playing DS1 in his second FromSoft. Oh, see, Ron, it's so funny because it's like, because the first one I ever played was DS3. I hated the fact that there was like the no bonfire thing and then like manually walking between everything in Dark Souls 1 when I first played it. And I went to go back and play it later, and I kind of appreciated it a lot. Like I think it's it's probably the best of them. Like honestly, just like the way the world's connected is so fucking sick. Sullen Sanctuary is connected pretty well too, very similarly. That one's very vertical. Makes sense because it's a side scroller. Yeah, he's starting to like it. Yeah, it takes a minute. It takes a minute because it's like you're just like the fact that you can't teleport and like all this other shit just like kind of annoying. But you kind of get why people like complain about them in the later entries because I didn't get it. I was like, you guys are dumb. It's probably how people feel like about like like some games like getting like wells and stuff where you have to refill your flasks. Where it's like they get why it was there and it's like kind of all the other people like, what are you talking about, dude? That's dumb. But in this case, I think they might be onto something. He just got to Honor Londo. Oh yeah. Oh, so he's like literally the first time he's gonna have access to like teleporting. Honor Londo is incredible. What really sucks about the older Souls games is that when you play them now, because of all the difficult bosses you fought in like those kind of games, the bosses in the first Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 are so completely easy that it's really difficult to die to them. And it kind of like takes away some of it. It's like they're way more environmentally dangerous and the bosses are kind of just pushovers. So it kind of sucks because like I never got to experience like Siegward and Snow for the first time, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's basically slow-mo, yeah. Especially if you play Elden Ring. Like you play Elden Ring, it's just like, you're going to be like, how did people struggle with this? You know what I mean? Because it's like, the first boss at Elden Ring is significantly harder than any boss in like any of the first 2 Dark Souls games. Even including like the DLCs. I don't think they can keep making them harder though. I think Elden Ring was a bit much. I think Elden Ring has like way too much like annoying boss mechanics, like the like input reading and then like the obscene amount of feints. I think they like, I hope if they make their next game they don't try to make it even harder because it's like they're getting, I feel like, to a limit where it's like it's starting to be not fun. I think Elden Ring's borderline too hard. My dream always was Margit is fucking terrible. Yeah, Margit is harder than any boss in the entirety of Dark Souls 1 and 2. And like by like a pretty wide margin. Like you'd be like, how could you possibly beat this? Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, because it's like he just like. And then it's just like, somebody posted. I saw a really good video about the fucking the way that they fake out is like some guy like just like it was like 1 minute 45 of winding up. Like the boss walks away, walks back. I just had it rec read of me on YouTube. It was really fucking funny. Wish I had a link for it. Ah! Oh wait, I didn't pay attention. No, you always have to pay attention here, because if you don't, you're cursed. Oh god. I didn't pay attention. Is it this one or the next one? Alright, we're just going in. Let's get lucky. It's the second cliff, but I didn't pay attention to the cliffs. Okay, easy. I was paying attention the whole time. I was debating. I knew what I was doing. I know what I'm doing. And Lies of P, for example, is kind of expected because yeah. Well, see, on Lies of P, the like weird like feint and stuff probably makes like sense because yeah, it's like you like the jerky movement is like it's just honestly kind of sounds flavorful if anything. Yeah, one day they're gonna remake Bloodborne or release it on PC, and I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I literally got rid of my PlayStation, and then I bought PlayStation Now to play it again, and I kind of want to again. Honestly, that game is so fun. I might need to take a snack break in a sec. I'm getting really hungry. But I want to just at least get the build going before I... Okay. Let me at least get my skill tree mostly fixed. So I need to come up here, connect this. The only thing I need to undo is this part, and then the fire nodes. Oh, I never took these. Oh. Well, I guess I was just leaving a shit ton of damage on the table. Oopsie poopsie. So that's why they call me poop butts. Some stinky stoopy. Alright, do that, and then... I mean, I'm probably not going to go crit early, just because it's kind of painful to go crit on a 5 base crit skill. Or is it? Maybe volleying 6, I can't remember. Ooh, granite. Big dick. Ah, not what I meant to do at all. Wait, I can do this. Alright, we got it. Honestly, what I kind of would like right now is like a quartz, I think. It's playable with Shad PS4, Shade PS4, Shack PS4. That sounds like a emulator, right? I assume. Yeah, I would probably do it again. It's PS4. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd probably try that. Honestly, that sounds nice. I did the most cursed thing ever last time I played that game. Was I think I've probably mentioned on stream before. It's like I really wanted to play with the Moonlight Greatsword like as early as possible. So I spent 8 hours fighting Ludwig at level 24 to get it because I just like wanted to play with the whole campaign with it. And I was like, because I wanted to go beach to maps too bad. And boy, would I not recommend that experience. Never get that time back. Entire day. I don't even know if I finished that run. It's like, I'm kind of bored. Yeah, well, more like Bloodborne. Yeah. I mean, I'll do whatever to play. Bloodborne is that is. At work, there's a card game that someone brought in for the Bloodborne game, and card game is really bad. It was like a board game, not a card game, but it was like a board like card game, which are my favorite genre of board game. It's a bunch of RNG and shit. You die all the time. I guess that's like on brand. What craft is this again? No. Stop at volatiles. Be good. Yep, run. That's a classic move. Run right back over them. Getting Pop City. Scoozy. Coming through. Ericali. Alright, this dude's gonna try to have sex with this fighter, and we're gonna stop it because we hate bestiality. This is a Christian stream. Man, what is this snack? Chippy? No, I'm out of chips. Oh wait, no, I have chips. Oh yeah. Okay. She does that, it's always the worst. Just like she just like posts the tip out and just like, nah, I'm just kidding. You like waste all your buffs. Thankfully I have no buffs to waste, so. Oh no, I didn't realize she was attacking me. Nah, I kind of want to hold out till we get an invasion base. God, that's a really disgusting shield. I would have lost my damn mind if I got that on Armageddon Brain Recall. I mean, it's a shit shield, but at this point, any damage mod's like huge, so having 2 is really sick. Tormented Spirits, you guys think about not being Tormented Spirits for just today, maybe? All right. We get here, it's time. Because we're gonna like literally find out if it's terrible. Because We're gonna go fight Doedry, and if it takes 6 years for her to die, we'll know. We'll know that we done fucked up. This is what separates men from boys. PoB gets turned into real life. And then we either pog out or we despair and play more PoB, which honestly I guess is really kind of a win in a different kind of way. Alright, let's go. Or we, oh shit, like who let the dogs out? Maybe. Literally 2 times in a row, I forgot this one. This is the easiest one. This is the easiest one. It's always next to the waypoint. Or not, wait. Sorry. Always next to the exit in the zone. Not always, but usually. We dog out with our pogs out, and then we find out who let them out and say, stop it. Stop letting those dogs out. Doot, 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 doot. Having a ball. Oh, man, so if anybody doesn't know about who let the dogs out, and I never paid attention to the lyrics of that song until like, I don't know, this year. It's talking about like women that look like dogs. And I know, you guys are probably thinking, no shit, but why would you bother to listen to the lyrics of that song? I guess I just never processed them. I guess if you pay attention to more than like literally just who let the dogs out, those like exact words, they tell you. It's kind of a mean song, really. Dogs need love too. Everybody was bumping high. Alright, it's time. What? I can't tell. Are you saying what because you weren't aware of me breaking down? You should go to Rap Genius and they'll break down who let the dogs out for you. It took a pretty big brain for me to crack the code on what that song's about, but I did it. Man, this is going to be just not pleasant to reconnect this tree over here. Yeah, just read between the dogs in that song. And who he's talking about that they let out. I don't even know the song. Yeah, I know that's the thing, Ron. Yeah, for the longest time I thought the entire song was da ba da ba da ba ba, and then who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 and then there's a bunch of like gibberish. But there's actually, they say words. I know. I was pretty surprised too. Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh, ooh. It's an ancient evil song. It's not primal, but pretty damn ancient. Okay, sir, you phased. He literally phased 6 years ago. I can sustain Annihilation's approach. That makes sense. You're still on that chieftain, right? Ooh, let the dogs out. Doo, doo. Yeah, I'm sure that feels disgusting. Adrenaline feels so good. Why do you guys think I simp for champ so hard? Just like those first 2 points, you know? Wait, I can check. Watch this hack. I knew it. Okay, Torment Spirits though, the thing about you guys is stop it. Just cut it out. You're joshing. I don't need your... What is happening? We're in lab. Why is there so many Torment Spirits? I can get it like a dank. That's not even a dank shrine. Everybody's having a ball. Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh. Boom. My PoP. I didn't level ass mark. That's probably okay. Sure, that's fine. I wonder if I should. No, I'm still gonna switch to it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I'm supposed to wait until I have the CDR, like from the quality on ball lightning before we switch to it, but nah. I've waited long enough. I deserve this. Damn right I am. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his porcelain throne. I've never pooped with someone in the same room anyway. I assume the eye contact alone would be weird. Ooh, 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 let the dawn out. Ah! Oh my god. Every exposure and then frozen. It'd be a bit zoomier if I got Blood Rage, but then I'm just gonna click it a bunch and then die. We do not have the recovery to sustain it. I think I'm just not gonna do that for a while. It's just I just can't be trusted. Alright, it's this one, but to the right, yeah. To the right now, y'all. 2 pops this time. Everybody poop your pants. Alright, it's time. Alright, log in. Alright, what supports do I need? I guess I could just go crit immediately. It looks like that's all I have. Ow! He's faster than me. I'm slow. Stop it. He's too fast. No. 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 Bad Izaro. Oh god, I'm out of life blast. That was a butt biter, honestly. He was curious. He almost got us. All right. He was killing us curious. Basket Raper. All right. Quality O. I can't really. All right. Yuck. I have a gem that I'm not using. I guess Ellie focus. Bummer. I really want, I mean, the quality on this is like huge. Hopefully we get some in our next lab. All right. Let's go swap. Probably need to go do. That's awful, awful, awful. Oh. That goes in the call me maybe pile, I think. Alright. It's time to get our logs out. Who? And what else do I need to do? So I need quite a few respect points. So I'm gonna go. Everybody loves this zone. It's like Twilight Strand 2. Honestly, you should just do it every time you're here because it's like you're always gonna do it. This is what no respec with gold looks like. Excuse me? I really don't want us. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. They're gonna. I think gold respect's gonna stay. If just for so people, if they just so they can save people from having to do the fetid pool quest. I think that's good enough. I mean, I think that's a good enough reason. Like you wouldn't wish this on anybody. But I thought we were sustaining. What happened to my sustain? Oh, it's because I'm not leeching, so everything dies. Right. Fair enough. Guess we have a decent fetid pool build. It's like a big AoE. Oh, our sustain's right, because we're about to run into the triggerbot issue. Well, we'll see. We're gonna be triggering a few less spells, so maybe it'll be okay. Oh no. Where are you? It's probably some zombie who's gonna say like, "Mrrr." Oh god. Oh god. Not like this. Did a skitterbot kill him? I never experienced it. I never want. Oh yeah, you literally have only played with gold respect, so you don't even know. You don't know. Like, look what I'm doing right now. Do you want this? Would you want your kids to want to have to do this? No. Look at that. It hurts. Okay, but now I need to undo a big portion of my tree. I don't think I have enough. So I need to get towards this. So connect this and then undo this, undo that. I can keep that for now. It's like not even that bad. But if I can at least connect this 4 up here. Boo, 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 let the dogs out. Do, do. Everybody was bumping. Hi, everybody's having a ball. Oh yeah, let's undo this. Do I actually take the resistance flip here? Oh, I do, even though... Oh, because you get flat from your wand, right? Which we do have. So we do kind of want to have all. Do I have enough if I undo these 3? I'm just worried that if I do this, then I'm not going to be able to reserve enough to actually cast our spell, but let's find out in a second. And then... Do I have any regrets? I don't think. Yeah, I guess we just deal with that. Stuck like that for a minute. Alright. That's not pleasant. I don't think I missed any either. Yep, I know there's not any here. That one's that. Solar Locket is a quest. Okay. That is pretty awkward, but... God, that tree, dude. Look at that shit. That is the tree only a mother could love. Alright, let's do Ball Lightning, Spell Slinger. Then I guess I'm just going to go crit early, like right now. Actually, does it even make sense? Because if I don't have... Well, I get crit. Yeah, I get crit damage from this. This doesn't make a lot of sense, but... While we bless, we are lived. And go get this Diamond Flask. That'll help a lot. I can try to reroll it for Flash Charge and crit, but... Do this. This is coming out. This is coming out. I don't want to attack yet and make myself sad. So the longer I wait to attack, I'll show. I can't. It's got no links though, so that's why I'm using the Krima. Essence? Thank you. Alright, we're... Should be right there. Cool. Oh, did I... Goofy. Alright, let's get this. Do I have enough alts to try to hit flash charge on crit? I don't know that I do. I have a few. I'll at least try to get it. Oh, hot damn. I don't know that I want to roll over that. Yeah, I'm just not going to roll over that, whatever. Alright, that, and then... Yeah, Jesus Christ, this tree. And then... Ball lightning, increase critical. I need crit dam from Act 2. That's fine. I greet you. Oh, I didn't even have it enabled. Okay. It's time. I don't need flame wall anymore. Oh, that's... I have like so much extra... Oh, right, I run auras. That's the whole thing. Oh, and I have damage supports on my spellslinger. Oh, okay, fair enough. Or am I? It's my wave of conviction. Oh wait, we have a actually good helmet here, don't we? Cool. Yeah, we should be able to sustain on that. We'll see. And then we had new boots. Alright, new craft res on something. Probably use these boots for a minute. Just put them on there, I guess. Oh, they already have lightning res. What about this? Cool. Eh. Cool. Resistances are good. Besides, obviously, our chaos is fucked. That is okay. I need to go get a critical strikes from this. I don't know how I'm going to feel about Wave of Conviction. This might actually also be kind of bad. I know it works if you're like really close, but I don't know that I want to be have to be really close, you know what I mean? So, might not like this. In which case, if it doesn't feel good, I'll either just use a different spell or like a damage aura, like a zealotry. Critical dam. Then I also need... Is Asmark this act? I don't remember. It's Act 1. Got moved. Yeah, looks like it's Act 1. Wait, no, it's Act 2, right? Yeah, I think so. And that. I need mark on hit. And the long regear. Where is it? Mark on. There we go. This. And I want this plus power charge. I don't know if this actually is gonna work out. Need additional accuracy with this at the very least. Frenzy, additional accuracy. At least until we get quality on our ass. And then Essence of Wade Bog. Yeah. So then I need to go get a new wand and then... Actually, I should wait like 2 seconds. Because I get a Demon's Horn in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll just wait till I get that. What's my attack rate? Yeah, it's gonna do it now. Cool. I need this somewhere. What else do we need? So we have shield charge, faster attacks. I have that. I have extra skitterbots. I already have that. I don't know. Oh, I do want to fit Grace, but I don't think right now. Pretty sure right now I can't. I'm gonna go buy one, but just to level it. But I'm pretty sure we can't fit into Grace just yet. I think we literally can if we after the next 2 points, but I have so many things I need to undo on our tree.
Be careful.
Let's go get skitterbots. Then I think I'm finally done with the long regear. Trees, hilariously terrible, but that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, just under. Have any easy place to put this? Not really, actually. Cool. All right, we did it. Holy. Easy. God, now I have no buttons, though. I have, like, literally nothing to press. I never experienced. I can't explain why I hate wave. Oh, and it's just annoying. It's because it's like you can if you cast it twice, it overwrites it and it's slow. So like if you cast it too fast, it overwrites itself and it like doesn't do anything. So it's an annoying skill. That's like when people like league start like world record swap any. Shut up, Tyler. It's pretty bad, dude. I'm leveling at my own leisure. All right, if this kills mobs well, then we are allowed to put the dingleberry on our head. I actually probably need to have this up so I actually know when it's coming down. All right, we'll see on Doedry. It feels fine so far. I expected it to feel pretty rough though, because our tree is just Jesus. It's like all stats right now. But honestly, I need a quartz flask to get through this zone. This zone I always run into. I still crack it up how you said that. It did feel, it may have felt like it took 6 years. Did it take 6 years actually? It might have been longer actually, now that you mentioned it. It was pretty good. Pretty good bit. That's a decent amount of evasion. What is our... I want to see how bad our crit chance is. So we have like no crit multi outside of the gem. I want the diamond flask stuff. It's like 30. That's not the worst. It's pretty comfy, dude. I don't know. It's going to get a lot better, I think. It's like pretty passive. Just put our damage down. Just kind of chill. I don't know. Okay, it didn't deal damage there, but don't worry about it. We've missed the crits. I think there's got to be something I can spend my... or use my buttons for. I just have like all this... I want to press buttons, but I can't. Listen, it wasn't the most, but look at this. And then, I don't know. Alright, it's only me? Only me? I'm the only one with the boner? Okay, yeah, let's, okay. Pants check. Come on. Don't lie. Don't lie. I'll smell it. Wait. Wait a minute. I take back what I said. Okay, I really need a quartz flask though. Because our damage is passive, but that means I'm going to have to run through mobs, so... Yeah, so I'm definitely not... Oh! I'm definitely not into... Like, I'm pretty much just, like, immediately off of the Wave of Conviction already. Like, linking it. I kind of want to use... something else, because it just feels bad. I don't know what that something else is. Or it's like, again, another damage aura. Maybe it's fine. Alright, I've earned it. Get in there. And then Celestial MTX. Definitely just get at least Bullet Rage, I guess. This is not enough buttons for me. I need something to do with my hands. Get more strength, I can maybe press Enduring Cry once in a while. Ooh, Frost Shield. That's one that people use. Frost Shield actually kind of makes sense for us too. It's a bunch of crit. I just can't. I don't think I want to go back to town though and fuck around again. Okay, just this once. But then that's it, I promise. Is Frost Shield at 31? Shield. Oh, it's 34. So we actually do get that here. And then...
What do you want?
Yes.
Badass. And then get a Butt Rage. Is there anything else I can press? Like I said, I'd love to do Sigil Power, but it's like EB obviously is cucking us on that. Alright, and then I'm probably using this for a minute, so let's just... This is perfect, so now I can swap off my Butt Rage. Oh, we're under resistance, I didn't realize. Ah. Okay, now officially done. We did it. We did it. I think for sure this time, for real. For sure, for real. Need to go do the Ankh quest. That's not the right button. I didn't pay attention, but it's usually I just hug the wall and then I'll find it, but now it's gonna go back. It's probably this way. Looks like it's over yonder. I hope this isn't like, because this feels good so far. I hope this isn't, because this reminds me of how the trap ball lightning setup went with this, where it's like, it felt really good until like I had to start doing like hard content like red maps, and then it's like, it felt very, very bad. So. Your wand add fire damage, no added damage to spells. Oh, that's actually a good thing. Man, how do I say your name? Specker? Specker? Looks like what? Like leet text or whatever. But that's actually what you want because this is Spellslinger. The added damage to wands gets added to your spells at 200% value, at like max level, right? So it's like added damage here for attacks is twice as good as added damage to spells. So it's strictly better. You want a DPS wand, as unintuitive as that sounds. That's just how Spellslinger is. At least ever since the rework, it didn't used to be like that.
There is nothing else.
Oh, I didn't kill the... Excuse me? Okay, now for sure, I promise. Just keep getting better gear, dude. It's not fair. I don't want to have to keep regear constantly. Just keep giving me the juice. Alright, and then here. Dead body is the right way to go. I really, 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 really badly want a quartz flask. It's so noticeable. If this breaks my heart, chat, I'm gonna be so devastated because I'm liking it right now, and if that doesn't hold, I'm gonna be really sad. So it feels just like decent with like my shit tree. I don't know. There's hope. There's hope for us yet. Oh, did I kill the black? Oh, I did. There's a rare in there. I was like, why are they so tanky? Not that way. If it breaks my heart, I'll break you. That's not true. I don't have the power. Big with power. You do. Who do? You do. Don't worry the babe. Skill points are cool, but what about them respec points game? I get 2 more when I fight Boulder Butt in a minute, but that's like so long away from... I mean, that's like so minimal. We need so many regrets. Oh, I do want to have this here so I can see. So if I like blow my load or whatever. Yeah, Wave of Conviction's trash. I hate this. I'm not... We'll switch that to something else. Don't know what yet. Ooh, Demon's Horn. Best possible base for us right now. Oh, feeling of smug satisfaction. The bar was so low though, so of course I was going to be satisfied because I was so expectant to be terrible. Man, what's the skill that, instead of Wave of Conviction, because I do want something to supplement our single target a little bit. Because it's like a duration skill, so like... Either something to spam or like another duration skill we could sling. Like honestly, I wouldn't even mind like a Void Sphere of Rending if I could have that. Probably ideally a lightning skill. If possible. But doesn't need to be. See like Xang Chain. Yeah, I want something to supplement, so it's like good damage. I mean, you know it'd be sick. Ball Lightning Orb. Oh. Wait, how does that actually work? I would assume they share a cooldown. I fucked this up bad. I missed the waypoint. The Ball Lightning Orbiting would be good. What else even is there? Purifying Flame would be okay. Blazing Salvo would be fine. So I am taking a little bit of AoE, so the overlap should be pretty decent. Rolling Magma would be okay. Ooh, gross. Ooh, Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter could be kind of cool. I'm not scaling Prod Speed or anything, so I'm not going to like... I'll get a bunch of gems like when we get to maps to just start leveling and we'll just kind of like fuck around. See, that's what's so fun about Spellslinger, man. You just like, you just like pick, ooh, Voltaxic Verse would be fun. I'll level one. I assume it's not going to be Voltaxic Verse because GG needs to buff that fucking skill. That skill is cool as shit. If our damage is good enough that we get to use Voltaxic Verse, that's an incredibly good sign. And it would add explosions. I don't know. Oh, it is really awkward with skitterbots. It is really awkward because it leaves it at the skitterbots. That maybe could be a good thing though. I'll also level and see because I mean we're not leveling anything else in our offhand anyway. But I'm probably gonna do an automation plus convocation so the skitterbots stay on me better. I usually do on Sab. It's like literally other 4-link spell or zealotry. I think it's almost always going to be more damage if it's another 4-link's always going to be more damage than zealotry. It's like pretty much any spell will do. It just has to be something that's good single target damage. Because I assume ball lightning's going to clear fine. At least the way it looks like it. It's kind of just like a big AoE that just like kind of sits there and pulses. Can I do Frost Shield or no? Oh, I cannot do Frost Shield at all. That just like actually dumpstered my damage. Alright, fair enough. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I stopped. I learned. I get it. I get it. See, that's the weird thing about the single target. See, well, it's going to get better when we get more CDR because the skill's going to level and we get quality on ball lighting. But it's like, I'll like put my damage down and then you just kind of like fuck off. This is like kind of a good thing. I mean, for bossing, it's definitely a good thing. All right, when I get to Blood Aqueducts, I'm allowed to get a coffee. Oh shit, it's like 2:30. 2:30. How am I gonna get respect points though? I can't afford to get rid of my chance orbs. Kirek would lose his fucking mind if he saw me turn 4 of those into Scour. He'd literally, I'll never hear the end of it. He'll give me an eye patch. He'll make me play an axe sword build. Wait, why are you not dying? Wait a minute. Oh! Gee. Oh, it's Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. I was wondering why they were so big. Yeah, I think that is the play though. So, Frenzy, Power Charge on crit, cast on crit, Wave of Conviction to automate that, and then Spell Sling some other 4-link. I could drop the Power Charge and crit for Culling Strike when I get quality on Assmark, but I don't think I'll get that in this run. Oh man, if I do... Nah, I was gonna say if I could put... It would help her clear if I could get... I didn't think about that. If I can... Frenzy, cast and crit, wave... Nah, I want the Culling. I was gonna say I could put Enervate on Frenzy, because if it has Cull, it'll kill stuff, but... I can just put that on my other Spellslinger skill. I haven't used Innervations for it in like... I don't even fucking know. Like 5 years maybe? The game used to be so much more about clear speed and not bossing. Ball lightning. Static's fucking tits. Ball lightning. Feels really fucking good. It's a ball lightning song. I wrote it. I didn't really think about it. Could you tell? Probably. Yeah, I'd be kind of sick if it was something else. I don't think there's another skill that works like this. I'd say it'd be kind of sick if there was another skill that could do passive damage, so it kind of does the same thing. It's like Firestorm, but Firestorm has a limit of, I think it's 3, remember right, so it's not going to work. Firestorm would be great damage, but... Oh, and Sab's going to... Sab's so bad with skills like that, because triggerbots will trigger it, get 2, and then... Yeah. The second attack, there's going to be 4, and it's not going to do anything. BG3 comment. Beep up up all. Lightning. Beep up up all. Bingus, how does your brain do that? You just know. I want to see your loadout one day, because this is just... Your build is truly awe-inspiring. Beep up a ball of static. It feels really fucking good. Yeah, I don't know how to beep up a ball. Man, I need a... BG3 just had a pretty big... They had like a bunch of big expansion, if I remember right. They had like a bunch of classes, so I've heard. I always think about replaying that game, but it's like, the game's just like a lot to get into, because it's like I have to, it really takes a lot. It's incredible, but it's like, it's just like a lot. I don't know how to explain it other. I really like that game. It's just, not intense is the right word. Get ball lightning, idiots. You guys thought you could hang with Dirk Dangler. You couldn't. You never could. That was a lie told to you by the anti-ball lightning of static mafia. Scoozy. Sir, why did you not die? I think my gloves are truly the most heinous anus, if I remember right. Oh, Weeping Essence Fingers. Wait, Weeping, not Wailing. Never mind, that's bad. Okay, good. The good news is he is scary as fuck. Alright, we did it. Oh man, they keep having... it's corrupted blood, stop. No, why, greed, why? The self-hand blast and Enduring Cry is starting to sound really enticing. It's like a bunch of space I'm not, or a bunch of buttons I'm not pressing anyway. I guess I could take this instantly, because so I want to have instant ES leech, but it's not going to be that different if I do instant leech here and then 1 point here, because of... So it should be the same, so it'll just give me like just like a smidge of life leech, even though Frenzy's not going to hit like insanely hard. Yeah, that's... I think that is the play. It should be the same, assuming we hit hard enough, and if we aren't hitting hard enough, then our build's terrible anyway, so... Wait, 100 plus viewers though, wait. Oh yeah, it was compliments to Jungle Rhinoceros hooking it the fuck up. He truly stepped out of the jungle in that one. Hopped right back on that rhino, was like, watch this. And hooked it the fuck up. Never seen that dude not hooking. Wait a minute. Oh, regret, those are huge. Those are a very precious resource for us. No, stop running out of my ball lightnings. Hey! Okay, this isn't fair, because our damage feels bad on her, but it felt good on the solar guy, because she keeps moving. Stay still. Yeah. Wait, why do I have too much? I have way too much shit on us. Oh, that's a really mediocre one. Alright, need this. Hook and bait. Oh shit, that's true. Hook. He's hooking and baiting. I don't know that you should do those at the same time. That sounds a little Bangkok dangerous to me.
Be careful. Yes.
Pretty good gloves. I'm not excited about those gloves. I mean, I don't know. They're okay, I guess. I don't know. T2 Life is like T3 res, open suffix for another res. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't write home about those gloves. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a strong opinion on them. Is the build cooking? Yeah, it feels really good actually, but we're still early in X. But like I just switched to it, and look at the state of our tree. So that's why I'm pretty confident it's gonna be okay. Because this is, I want to say a shit pile is putting it kindly with what our tree looks like right now. But when did you swap? How was it? Oh, I swapped right after the second lab. It was pretty smooth. It would have been smoother if I didn't fuck up my tree so bad. I need to get towards, I went a crit immediately, which I probably shouldn't have done either. I should have went EO. I just didn't, when we have gold respec, I would go EO immediately, but it's like, I don't want to get trapped on this because I'm like already so light on respecs. I need to get my tree towards this. So I need to kind of, yeah, also, hello, Spawn, my beloved. And no timer, just wanted me to tie Taylor's job because you move way fast. Yeah, the timer is off because you guys wouldn't even fathom the number. You'd be like, you can go that fast? No, this is going to be my slowest watch drone out of the three. It was Smite was 8.5. Armageddon brand was, I think, like 10. And then this we're shooting for... We're shooting for 12 hours. This is gonna be a 12-hour run. I think we're gonna start blasting here in a second though, because what's nothing to stop me, nothing to hold me back. This and then does this have fizz on it? Because I know the fizz mastery here is good because it converts the fit because this flat fizz gets added to. I'm just gonna do it now, so because I know I'll forget if I don't. And then I do want this AOE. And then what else do I want? That's pretty much it. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with this now. Oh, right. I should do the... Nah, let's get AoE. Fuck it. And then I think we're good. Oh, I need to go do... Oh, do I have no... Oh, I don't know if... Oh, I need to get Grace on. That's the whole thing. My Daniel Grace on. All right, let's just go do it now, and then we just won't kill anything. I can do this. I can go in here and not kill anything. Watch. So easy. I don't have enough reservation yet to put the Grace on, so porcupines are just going to eat our supple shadow ass. Shooting for action complete. Yeah, I got to get it under the 12-hour YouTube limit. So if we do that, then we're golden. Girls. Now, I assume this will take about the same amount of time as Arma, like 10-ish hours. It's my like casual ass pace on this. Assuming it continues to be Pog. If it turns into Dog, I'm just gonna be really, really sad. The real despair, though, that you guys don't even know, is the turmoil inside of me that's forming right now about me being pretty confident that it's correct for me to farm Merc Lab to get 20 quality on Ball Lightning. And then, like, just, like, not wishing that I said I wouldn't kill anything. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I literally said that. I just totally spaced. I don't have Grace on yet. I can kill these guys. These guys are gamers. Don't any porcupines come on screen for a minute. Let's all just be buds. Yeah, you guys are fine. No, bad porcupines. Get the fuck out of here. No, not today. Dodged your trap. Forward. Nope. All right, we're here. Ow. I really do hate Wave of Conviction though. I'm definitely going to swap off of it. As like, because I have room for a 4-link supplemental single target option in addition to Ball Lightning. And I was like, I might as well use Wave of Conviction because it does good damage. It just feels so bad to clear with. I know the single target's fine, but I have to be inside an enemy's asshole, and that's a downside. So I'm just going to do Frenzy, Cast on Crit, Wave of Conviction, plus Culling Strike. And then I'll do a 4-link Spellslinger setup of another skill. I don't know what that other skill is. I'm gonna, when I get through the campaign, I'm just gonna offhand 6 gems that sound interesting. Depending on your level, heist might be quicker. I don't think so. I'm going pretty slow, but not like heist is better XP slow. Assuming that's what you meant. That's mean. If Huck heard you say that, he'd be so mad. Gianna? Just imagine what Gianna would say. She'd probably say, Exile, do something. Or she'd say, like, go up at a door, disguise the big man, go, oi! And we'd all just be like, oh, Gianna. You're the best. GCP check. Spawn, you want to know my GCP check? It's this amount right here. You see that black square? It's that amount. What do you think I am? Like Richie Rich? You think I'm empty? Huh? GCPs. I'm gonna finish this run with like 2 GCPs in total. Wait, what am I? This isn't. I mean, we're here, so I'm gonna do it, but that's not what not why I'm here. Oh, melee tank. So unfortunately, if you want to see this build, that message is because I don't want anybody else to have this PoB because I'm pretty concerned with it being like a complete trap and terrible. So I was a coward and I did not include my PoB. I have PoB. You don't want that PoB. But honestly, it's feeling pretty good right now. But you don't want that PoB. Wait, why did it? I need a coffee. I just portaled and then logged out to do the same thing. You get a lot of count from level 7. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, we'll be blasting in a minute. We'll speed up. So it was mostly like the gear swaps took me forever because I fucked up my tree and then getting the sockets right and everything has just kind of been a pain in the dick. Are you planning on doing multiple watch zones like you did 10 years ago for 3? I know, melee tank, right? Dude, it feels... You're not even wrong. I went on my YouTube and someone was saying like you did a run for pre-326 and the timestamp for those runs that I uploaded over 6 months ago, by the way. Over 6 months ago. Which really, really, really hurts. Yikes, that is truly awful. Yeah, that's not... There's Scour. That's such a spew. I'll get another Demon's Horn, fuck it. I'll get another Demon's Horn. I know my filter's set up that I'm going to stop seeing those. It's just that's the base that I want to craft on. Oh, no, wait, no. I have it set up right. Never mind. We're good. All right, let's go vendor all this bullshit. It's just clogging up our inventory. I don't know what this shit is. All right, and then let's go to Act 9. Watch your VODs for 302 stars was very good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be weird stuff. I'll let all the other content creators post the shit that's like guaranteed to be good. I want to do the weird stuff. But yeah, my I started doing watchdown runs before 326, and I think the only things I did obviously I did a cast on crit build, and then I did kinetic bolt, Hierophant, which is honestly like really awesome. That build is really fun. I don't know. I was surprised. I didn't think that build was going to turn out well. And then I don't remember what the other one was. There was 3. Was it Armageddon brand of Recall Ignite? Probably. That sounds right. That build is so sweet. Yeah. Kinetic bolt totem is really cool. I think it's hard carried by the fact that the kinetic bolt ghost MTX looks so awesome, but because that adds a lot of damage. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Yeah, if this holds, I'm gonna be so stacked. This feels so great. I feel like I'm playing like a pseudo dot build. Love it. Chat. Oh wait, I did say if I got to Blood Alcox, I'm allowed to go get a coffee. So, here ball lightning. That shield's trash. Nah, I don't think I need anything for Syndicate. I was trying to decide if I. Shagger, hardly know her. Oh yeah, we really need to look to upgrade our chesticle. Any evasion ES base will do. Nice. Getting close to like I get like a carcass jack bait. Whatever that base is called, I always forget. Wait till 68, maybe get a Sadist Garb. So that'll be definitely good enough to last us for quite a while. I actually care about whetstones now. Not a lot, but if you get a decent fizz roll on your wand, it does add a lot of damage. Because that just gets added as spell damage. Or like physical spell damage. Boop ba ba ba. Beep ba bee. Doopa da boo. Oh right, this is the one where you have to do this long ass walk. What? I don't know what that one dings. That one's terrible, I think. I think that's the Ignite one. It's like literally the only ones that I ever bother. It's like I guess there's a lot. There's Poisonberry, Rosethorn, Prismatic, and then the Rage one, which I can remember the name of. You know when you're like playing games for a long time and you can't remember if you remembered to put deodorant on today, or if it's your extensive, you know, gamer musk. Unclear which. We all run into that, I'm sure. Ooh, big. We're undoing it. We're almost there. Did I do the... No, I did the Dingleberry. Yeah. So I need to go talk to Sin. And then... Hopefully I get an evasion? Or no, pure ES shield? Yeah, maybe? Do I?
Be careful.
Oh, did I not do the thing? I could have swore that... Am I stupid? I swear I did the desert thing. Okay, I guess not. Deodor, what? Yeah. Rog, your pog. No thank you. Not today. You can keep your pogs to yourself. How have I fucked this up every time I've done it? I just like forgot how to do this zone entirely. Just like run around. Complete random, miss everything. Alright, so I have a bunch of skill points. What do I want? What do I want? Oh yeah, let's do... I did the AoE. Wait, do I actually take these notes? This doesn't seem that practical. Oh, the mastery is like super good for me. Right. Oh, what am I doing? I switched to crit. These nodes are nuts. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, because there's the lightning, increased crit chance with lightning exposure. That like, I feel like I never have, but we're going to have it in this because of the wave of conviction. Hell yeah. Love to see it. June, you can eat your heart out. That's our first map. Wait, what was that? Nah. Evasion ES base, pretty much all I care about. I can maybe see using a pure evasion base on like chest, honestly, if I can get just have like a really big ES helmet or like a big ES shield. Right now, it's like I kind of a little hesitant to get rid of our like movement speed here because we're pretty slow. Was there any good Settlers unique besides Lucky Block Shield? Man, that's actually a good question. I can't. I'm sure there was. Because that masterwork thing sucks, but you mean like exclusive to Settlers? Because like there were other ones that like the tincture that like gives like insane pen was released or whatever, but that wasn't like that wasn't exclusive to. I think that was like a global one. I can't think of anything from. Maybe it was just Swollen. I wouldn't mind getting bleed immunity. I mean, instant. Keep it for now. Bleed, 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 bleed. Oh, freeze! No, I just rolled over a freeze one. That's the other one we need. Damn it. There we go. No whammies? That's not great. Admiral's Air. Oh, yeah, you understand. Oh, yeah, those count. Yeah, those count. Is that it, though? All right, I have 60 seconds of grace period. That's like a reskin. I guess that technically counts. Oh, you're in a stand. Oh, yeah, like you said, yeah. That's a huge one. This one's pretty decent. That's like playable. Hateful Accuser is also build enabling. Sap of the Seasons. Oh, this, I guess, but see, I don't know if I count that because that's not from the mechanic. Admirals, like you said, and then Nightshade. Yeah, see, those ones aren't really, just from the mechanic, I think it's just the belt and then the shield, right? Did we do it in time? Yeah, we're the best. One thing I didn't get the Sandstorm here, though. We're on Series Masterwork, but I suck to make... Well, Series Masterwork's actually pretty hard to build. I don't know. Because it's like, you gotta think it's like, you kind of are throwing away your weapon. Is it like is it like 400 DPS? Because that's... For a one-hander, that's actually not that bad if it is 400 DPS. But it's kind of tough, I felt like, because I also wanted to build around it. The biggest thing with it was all of the good enchants are really expensive. So like if you want to make a masterwork build, like you're looking at like probably like at least in like a software trade or whatever, like I don't know, like 100 divine build, which is kind of crazy for like something that's like kind of a bit of a meme item. Oh shit. Holy shit. T4 fire. Oh, that's not nearly as good as I thought it was. That should still be a pretty big improvement, though. Yeah, it's like 20% more damage. It's open suffix too. Yeah, T4 flyer. T4 fire and a spell damage roll at all is like massive. That. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Not the hottest I've seen. I've seen hotter. Like, no offense. I said that right in front of the other Omen wand. That's so toxic. Alright. I'm not gonna actually. I don't care. I was gonna say I'm gonna put Inko on the frost shield. It's like doesn't matter. Fortify instant leech. Ice crash cadence. Make it into utility offhand with fortify instant leech 8. Oh, that's actually interesting. I'd never consider doing that. Yeah, like utility. I mean, that's pretty cool. Speaking of, I'm a big ice crash the cadence sim, by the way. It's a very small list, but it is the best slam ignite uber one-shot skill. And you're thinking, that doesn't even sound that niche. Well, you know. But it is. It's what we got. It's what we got. Oh, is it? Wait. It's never on the right side, right? Is that a thing? Can that happen? Can the trial appear on the right side? I guess it can. Love being able to have my blood rage in my weapon so I can turn it off. Alright. This part of this like trial is always so sketchy. I've ripped here exactly one time, but I've almost ripped there multiple times because it's like, I don't know if it's just like the positioning or what. These get like deleted there sometimes. Seems rare. I saw. Yeah, that layout just must be super uncommon. So yeah, I'm always like, I just run it. Yeah. I don't know what that guy had, but he was tanky. Ow. Yeah, so get to maps, put a bunch of cool gems in our offhand, figure out what we want to use over wave. Probably also need to start leveling that cast on crit. I guess it doesn't really matter because wave of conviction is not going to do much damage anyway. I just want to. Oh yeah, you don't get increased crit with it until it's qualityed, so it doesn't actually matter. What was that? Decent base. Helmet and body are super important for us right now. I think I am going to try to get the trigger craft here because... Nah, we'll come back if we need it. I think I am going to do the cast on crit wave of conviction thing. Because if I end up with a wand like this where I have an open suffix that's free, I'm definitely just going to put my curse and extra curse and wave of conviction in there. It just makes it so much easier. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, shit. No! Oh. Alright, you start right back here. Still sucks. I still don't want to die. Like, the worst of it all is just, like, actually put the portal down strictly to waste my own time. Classic. Yeah. That one's pretty good. It was just like... Oh, no. I didn't get the waypoint there? I wonder if this is fast. That's probably faster. Tunnel's a long zone. I already have this layout solved. Well, now I might as well get the trigger craft. I'll take all of your toxicity. I deserve it. Wait, skitterbots isn't doing dick for me. I'm shocking. I should be shocking. Yeah. Looking for a glowy boy. Did I miss it? Ah, whatever. We'll get it next time. There's always next time. Curious if any. Oh man, what's a Karuri chopper? Actually usable base. I mean, not on our ball lightning of static spellslinger build. It's actually not even. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I saw like a high T fire or whatever, and then the rest were like T11. So never mind. Never mind. It's terrible. See, this is kind of the sick thing if you're playing like an energy blade build. You just like drop a 6-link like that. You just like pog out of your fucking mind because it's like now you have a 6-link. Like regardless, you just turn it into a real thing. Yeah. SSF gamers, yeah. Oh, is this actually not a corrupted? Wait, it's just that one's not even corrupted. Wait, is this one not really? It just dropped a 6-link staff. Oh, weird. Is it a war staff? Oh no, it is a spell. Oh. That's better, if anything. That's more usable. Staffs need to be buffed so bad. I actually think it's kind of funny that, like... Not funny, it's kind of sad, if anything. I was going to say that, I thought that they were going to finally, like, make staffs a usable item in PoE 2 because of, like, how long, like, spell staffs have been just terrible. But I think it's actually worse. I think they're worse in PoE 2 than they are in PoE 1. I guess they have use in like weapon swaps, so maybe they're more useful. Sigil power. My love. Oh, Spawn, you don't even know. I fucking love Sweep. Sweep's such a cool skill. I don't know why. I have this like weird appreciation for that skill because it's like so basic, but wow, Sweep's cool, dude. It's just like weird Cyclone, but I respect its game. Why do I have this? I did everything here, right? Yeah. Did that, Pataris and Patupus. Oh, I didn't. I need to get Boulder Butt because we've been like strapped hard on Regerts. The beast with a billion butts. I don't know when I'm supposed to undo this part. Maybe in a minute. So wait, so I got the crit already, the critty pick. Oh, I passed by. Oh, I don't pass by this though, right? I don't. All right. Is this enough to let me get Grace on? Daniel Grace on. I think it's probably pretty close. Oh, I regret leaving my steel skin behind, but... Oh, where the fuck's my Grace? Oh, here it is. Oh, I can fit it. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I don't want it here. Alright, new gloves. New gloves. I have a binding.
Yes.
Anything not awful. Sir, that counts, but alright. They always transmute their shit. It's like, if you guys would just leave it white, I would really appreciate you. You're almost always making it worse. I get it. You just like want to slam it because you have it. Oh wait, shit. What did we have? We had some. Oh yeah, we had good gloves already. Right. Oh, those are gonna be a nightmare to recolor. All right, I guess I'm just losing blood rage. Whatever. If anything, I should probably recolor them before doing this, but too late. They're pretty low level requirements, so it's not going to be that complicated. Alright, leave them here for now. We'll fix that later. This'll do. Anywhere I can put... Oh, here we go. Wait, I got it. Nice. Assassin's Mark, and then Grace here. Cool. Blood Rage there. Okay, sick. I just want to be able to turn my Blood Rage off. So I want it in my weapon. Okay, cool. Stabs are only viable now with like unique ones, right? In which, well, so in PoE 2, it's like technically you have like sigil power, like weapon swap stuff and just like shit like that. But like, staffs are technically like war staffs are viable. But like normal like spell staffs, yeah, it's like you would never, it would never make sense to use it. They're just bad. They're worse than dual wielding. They're even damage wise, they're only marginally better than a shield. Like, and you can use a DPS shield is the problem too. So it's like a lot of times they're not even better than that. Especially if you look at something like Wrathpith, or like you look at something like Wrathpith, Malagaros. I can't, not Malagaros. The +2 power charge shocks you in max power charge one. There's a million shields where it's like kind of just makes it look embarrassing. You can get like a +1 gem like spell damage shield too. So I don't know. They need to add like, so shield or like staffs have like mods that they only get, like they have the socket of gems or sort of that castable channeling. Like they need more stuff like that, you know, like that makes them unique. So it's like they're never. It's gonna be hard to make them better damage, and it's like also uninteresting to try. But if you make them like weird or just like something that they can do, then it's the Reaper guy just hanging out over there. That'd be cool. Just make that mods different. Diaz has broke my brain to keep hitting acceptance trays over putting anything in the window. Oh, that's so good, Bingus. Yeah. They're like, this guy is a fucking piece of shit. You're getting blacklisted all over the place. You're gonna have like the most wanted poster, and it's just gonna be your face. In like a mana glow, of course. Don't try to do that. Don't try to explode my body. It's literally churlish. Yeah, that layout is like unreal. It's like windy, and it has like 10 dead ends. It's not even... Usually by the time you do it, you're fast enough that I don't really care. It's got nothing on shit like Ancient City. I don't know, Ancient City, now that I know the layouts, it's not that bad. But it's like kind of a recent development for me. Before then, it was by far my least favorite. Yeah, I mean, that is mildly better. Okay, cool. I'll upgrade those. They're a little bit of evasion too. Yeah, I'm so happy with our wand. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Acting like there's not a good suffix for me to put on this. What's wrong with my brain? I can add crit multi or crit chance of spells. Both are great. And we'll definitely try to do better than this. I want, like, honestly, the way you want a Spellslinger wand is you want it to look like an Ellie attack wand. Like you want like use essence of like Shrieking Essence of like Ellie, and then try to spike another T2, which is really hard to do in wands, but that's what you want. And then if you get like the nut, it's you craft spell damage on. I mean, honestly, it looks pretty similar to a Power Siphon wand. Cut it out. Bad, Doedry. I'm starting to think my crit chance is pretty low, my frenzy. It's probably just my hit chance. Oh, it's really bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. Maybe I need to put increased crits, because the power charges are very inconsistent. It fixes itself when I get the quality on Assassin's Mark, but I don't know that... It's like really hard in these runs to actually do that. You don't want to farm lab, which I certainly don't. And I would question you if you wanted to. Thanks for the... Oh no, PK! Hey, you didn't even say anything. Thanks for the thingy. The tingy. I have no chaos res, so that was bound to kill me anyway. But yeah, I looked over, you said that. Thanks for the thingy. Who's thingy? Who gave you a thingy? Gonna prep some... Oh... Spawn, you're in chat with a eviscerate enjoyer. Spawn has a very sick small and max block eviscerate character. I have not played the skill yet. Oh, okay. Oh, the league. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, if you're talking about that league, let's make sure, because this league I don't have any. I could add people to this league. This is my own private. But if you're talking about the pre-show one, yeah. Because like my practice run league is, I don't think I have any additional slots on it. People wanted to do that though. I mean, you definitely could, because I have a bunch of trans gems already. Might make it less painful to farm if anybody's. If you guys do Watchstone runs, I can probably add slots to that honestly, if that's something that would be wanted. This one's not. No. This is like so I have. Well, let me kill this boss. I'll just talk about one fight this boss. But when I do Watchstone runs, I create a private league to farm trans gems in, so I don't have to do it in the middle of my runs because it's just so high variance and annoying. I just create a fast character, and then I create a new character in the private league, grab the trans gem, and then migrate them over to SSF. So that they can always do a fresh run, but you don't have to farm the trans gem. But so I was saying, if people want to join the private league to do the same thing, they can definitely do that. I already have a decent amount of trans gems. Because that is like the worst part of these. So yeah, if anybody wants to join the Prisha private league we have, it's Sentinel plus Prisha. It's the runs. I think there's only like 4 days left though. But tons of leveling gear. People will definitely hook it up. Yeah, this one's normal. This is basic bitch shit. This is normal gaming. Oh wait, actually you wouldn't mind a new shield. Our shield's dick ass, I believe. It's the technical term. Alright, so Daddy got some new booties. Wait, where's my miss new booties? This? Not these. Not these. That is a really nice shield. Yep. That's our new shield. These are our new boots. New shield, new boots, new shield, new boots. You guys all hang out together. Yeah, the vent's almost over. That's what I was saying. I probably should remove that command from, because it's like you guys can certainly join. It's just like there's not. I don't know how much time you'd have to make progress. I think is it 4 days? It's not a lot. Man, why is it so cold in here? I need to get like a hoodie or something. My grandma's skin is really starting to show. Got cold bones right now. Ooh. I don't think... When am I going to stop being excited for seeing Demon's Horns? Never? It's always the possibility. This horn could be it, you know? This could be the horn. But I probably should wait. I'm pretty happy with our wand, to be honest. I probably am. I think I'm gonna wait till 74-ish. I'll ID rare ones, but I'm not gonna craft on them. So then I can start spiking T2 Ellie. That's probably wasting resources before then. I think this wand will carry for a bit. How good is it again? It's T4 fire, like T37 spell damage. And cold damage to spells. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's probably not gonna be easy to beat. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm gonna add like crit multi to it or something though. It runs until Wait, it runs until the 30th? Oh, that's like, isn't that like that's like a whole week, right? Oh wait, no, that's 6 days. Time looks quite doable for sure. Oh yeah, this build feels really good so far. I don't know if it's good yet because I'm still so early in the progression, but it's been pretty fun. Leveling with Spellslinger might have been ill-advised, but it might have been better if I had like actually planned it out a better. The reason it was like a little rough was because I just didn't really plan it out. It's kind of, I did like Mathel style leveling where I just kind of winged it, and it was okay. It would have definitely been faster just to be Arma Krima, but then I would have been so bored that I wouldn't have continued levels. So what can you do, man? Chaz, is it greedy? Is it greedy for our next lab? This shit's like 25% more damage. This is insane mitigation. I want to say that I'm going to make the correct choice. But in my heart, I don't know. I do enjoy hitting hard. Yeah, dying's lame too. Probably get you. I'm gonna take more in the shadows. I'll be a responsible adult. Blood Raiment I would definitely use. It's like our exact chest, but has evasion, so. Or no, I don't need the sockets. I'll just wait. Because I get a Sadist Garb. I can get Sadist Garbs at 68. And Sadist Garb's like 113 ES base without quality. Literally beats our chest and then has evasion. Yeah, Born in the Shadows is too good. Yeah, it's greedy as fuck to not take Born in the Shadows. Honestly, it's kind of greedy as fuck to not take Born in the Shadows first, like always. That node's fucking nuts. One of the best Ascendancy nodes in the game. But it's like, beach to maps. I wanted to level with Spellslinger, you know? Why am I clearing here? I don't know what flask I'd want. I already got a silver flask, but that's probably one I'll do if I don't get a... Okay. I said I would wait to use the Sadist card, then like immediately hit doused it out. Didn't turn out terribly. Can't help it. Crafting's fun. Kind of a bit excessive to call it crafting center. I smacked an alk on it, but still. Alright, supposed to get something good here. This actually probably... Yeah, this I definitely take now because it scales our grace. How bad is our evasion? How's our evasion that high? Do we have that much on our shield? Huh. I mean, 51's not high, it's just we don't have evasion on our gear. I guess it's all coming from the shield. Weird. Wailing Essence of Wrath. Pretty much pop every LE essence you see on this kind of build. We're gonna make a Demon's Horn very happy with that essence. He's gonna be very appreciative for what we did to him. ba bee. Ba ba bee. Bee ba ba bee. What was I doing next? I kind of need to undo all this. I fire on this, yeah. These nodes are not that bad. Yeah, I guess I just... How much regrets do I have? Not quite enough yet. I think when I get Kataba, I can undo that section. And probably get a little bit more life. Like raw hit pool's a little low. And get maybe a suppression wheel. God, it's so comfy. Just throw down, just throw down the ball lightning. Just let it like kill everything. Literally just reminds me of Void Spirit Rending. This makes sense. I love it because something about just the big ball that kills stuff is just cool. Nobody knows why. Just a simple ball enjoyer. Oh, is this? It was a fucking scam. Ball side area, never again. Hate you, ball side area. Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Look at the sheer audacity of that ball side area. Holy dick. Like 6 years out of the way. Oh, that definitely doesn't work. I just need instant leech probably if I want to do that. I guess so. This drains our shit way too fast. Cool. So triggerbots is really weird because you would think that you would only get one use and it would eat 2 cooldowns and if it put 2 balls out, but triggerbots like essentially discards cooldown because it does it regardless of cooldown. I don't even know if it says it's worded that way, but like, so I mean I can just show you because so this puts down 2. So here's my charges. That puts down 2 ball lightnings, but it only uses 1 charge. Because it's essentially because it's like otherwise you couldn't really use those kind of skills at all with triggerbots. I assume that's why it's the way. Also, it kind of has to do that because like cast on crit, for example, has like like a 0.15 cooldown. So it's like it gets around cooldown. Like it just triggers twice. It pretends like the cooldown doesn't exist. Like the trigger itself respects the cooldown, but it still just duplicates it regardless. I feel like I probably like over explain it. I guess it's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Well, it doesn't, but it makes, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's like, essentially that's the kind of stuff you're going to usually use it with, and it would be terrible if it didn't do that. Although I can't say I've ever really tried Sab with like a skill that truly has a cooldown like this. So weirdly, this is a first for me. It's like I know cast and crit is like a cooldown, but it's not the same. Girthy boy. I guess I could do that. I mean, I probably should have got my last Uber Duber lab, or not Uber lab, Merc lab first. I'll do that after this and then go kill Kataba and then probably run a few maps and then I should definitely go to bed soon. I'm kind of having a good time. I don't know. I probably should go to bed after I do a few maps. Then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Finish watch and run and then probably fuck around in PvE the rest of the day. Maybe find the next build to try, or I really want to try the corpse pack thing. This guy's gotta know. I just gotta know. Just sounds so dece. Hey, don't you dare hit me. Oh wait, did I just do a loop-de-loop and pull? My shoes are kind of looking like shit. Yeah. Okay, now my shoes are looking cool. Contract laboratory, no thank you. Yeah, I never use it with the charge system skill, though I guess there's not many. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not. I mean, it's like, there's like a few traps that do that, and then like advanced, like that one in the tree gives them additional cooldown. I think that's like honestly it. There's really not a lot of skills that have like charges like that. That actually is kind of rare. Yeah, I like one of the things I like about PoE is there's not really a lot of cooldown skills because that shit doesn't feel. I don't like that kind of stuff in RPGs in general. That almost got me. In RPGs in general, it feels too like MMO-y. I don't like watching my skill bar. As I say, playing a build where I'm watching my skill bar. I don't really need to watch it unless I'm bossing. God, why don't you just stop? Stop. Just be reasonable. WoW was still the biggest regret of my life. See, thankfully, I could never get into WoW, so I'm lucky, I guess. I lost a friend to it when I was a teenager. And, but then he quit eventually. And I started hanging out with him again. It got really bad because he would come over, he would bring his laptop and play WoW instead of like we were trying to like hang out. Oh shit. Because he just couldn't stop. It was like bad. Dark Ray Vectors! They go with the Hunger Tide build. I also never got into WoW. But I did get to PoE. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like getting like consumed by an ARPG and like a MMO, it's pretty much the same thing. The same thing. I tried to get into it again with Classic, but and it was more fun. It was more fun, but I was like doing all like the meat quests where like you have to kill a bunch of stuff to get a meat. And then it's like the thing, you have to kill these things that like they have a percentage drop of the meat. And then, but sometimes people would clear out the meat factory. So like you couldn't like get the meat that you needed. And it was pretty annoying. I kind of. Now the era is over. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same probably. I did get a decent vid into ESO, like Elder Scrolls Online. That game's really fun. Like I actually really like the combat in that game. Or I did at the time. Because there's this like weird default attack weaving. That I think adds a lot to the like skill and combat or whatever. It's not something, I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool. But then by the time I had to do raid stuff, I was like bounced off it because like the last thing I want to do is play with people. I want to play an MMO without interacting with anybody. So the second I have to do like raid content to get stronger, I was like, I'm out, like tap out. Spawn camp, yeah. It's like that, and it's just like there's only X amount of resources in this like time period that you need to like farm stuff for. Very same. Oh hell yeah, yeah. See, I assume a lot of people that play RPGs like probably have a similar like not. I assume not most of you because it's like there's a big overlap because it's a grindy game. But if you want to play like an MMO, like an ARPG where like you just play solo, that's pretty fun. But then you do eventually run out of content because like that's the whole point of an MMO is like partying up and stuff. Yeah, play it, dude. So my experience with like, because I never really watched much raid content because it just seems boring. But every once in a while, like I watch Waggle Carl a decent amount, and he would like, I'd watch him do WoW raids, and it's like, when I watch him do WoW raids, it's this. It was like when I would watch him do, he'd be like, "Is Goober on? No. All right. Is Jackson on? Nah. All right." And then it's just like hopping around, just like waiting. It's like, "Are they here? Okay. Yeah, they on?" And then just like literally just running around waiting for everybody to get there for like fucking 20 minutes. And I'm just like, you want to do this? But I don't know. Maybe the actual raid content's fun. I never get past the queue time. Not like literally, but them like waiting for all their guild to come online to go do something. I don't know. Well, that's probably cool. I will say though, I forgot there was one thing that did actually make me want to try. Stop moving for the bleed. I'm the best. Made me want to try WoW though was they added a hardcore mode, and that sounds pretty fun. I could see doing that. It's pretty tough though to like. I was really bad. I died a lot when I tried it last time. So it's like I don't know, like the aggro range and like how like a wolf will bite back here and it'll hit you. It's like that shit's like would take so long to learn. Because it's just like, I don't know, when I was playing it felt so easy for me to just get out of position and die because I just didn't know what I was doing. Strike you down. What did I want? I feel like I don't have any life despite taking, I think, most of the life wheels I take. Am I missing a big one? Not really. Oh, is it my gears? I mean, my gear is definitely terrible. I have this one, this one, this one. Ah, that's most of it. Yeah, I have all of it. Weird. Okay. Yeah, my gear's just... I mean, my gear's definitely bad. I guess that's it. You have 130% increased life on the tree, which is a lot for 64. Ha, bee ba boo, bee boo, dee ba ba, boo boo, bee boo boo. Ow. Get over there, ball light, and do your thing. Yeah, look at them. Look at the triggerbots. They're just like the triggerbots are kind of cool when they do that because it's like I could never wave a conviction on a normal build, but since they're just standing on Katava over there, it's working. All right, they're pretty cool little guys. I wonder if there's. I don't think there's MTX for them. I wouldn't mind. I don't know what I'd want. I guess we can take suppression as lucky. That seems fine. I probably should be getting more damage. Honestly. It's a little early to be getting suppression. Maybe I was supposed to take that life leech node. That probably was it, because I do feel like my... Yep. Yep. Oh, that's so lame. I was just gonna ask that, Zenith, if the skitterbots MTX works with, or the yeah, the skitterbots MTX works with the triggerbots. That's lame. It's kind of like the I have the ancestral call MTX, like the Stygian ancestral call, but it doesn't work with additional strikes. You have to literally use the ancestral call gem, which sucks. So it's like I like almost never use ancestral call past the campaign. I probably should use it more, though, honestly, but. Fix is clear. Hook it up. Did I miss any? I think I got all those. Couple points. All right. No one laugh. It is getting like 30. It's literally gotten 30 minutes slower every time. This one was 5:30. Armor recall was 5. Smite champ was like 5:30. So we're going in the wrong direction, you could say. Oh, did I miss I missed a bunch. I missed Katava's Torments. Oh yeah, I didn't go back and do that, and I missed deal with the bandits because I didn't talk to the boy. Okay. Ooh bee boo ba boo 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 boo. Keep your life to your own. I bring a weird briefcase around. Everybody thinks I act like I'm real serious. It's like, why does she have that briefcase? What's she doing? Who's she doing business with? Oh, I guess she's like a traveling salesman. I don't know what she's. I guess she's sell. Oh, I guess she is. She's like selling houses, but it's like sewers and shit. Boop beep boop ba boop boop. Stay vigilant. All right, I need to go do return to Kibaba, and then I need to go get my skill point from that blind guy that sits in there in his like little not tunic, little rags. Poor fucking dude. Doop doop dee ba boop boop. How bad are my resistances? I'll see. I guess after I get some skill points. I don't want to have to take some on the tree, but I might if our gear is bad enough. I don't remember. Thank you. And then, now we do this for Madden. Remember that. Keep that in mind. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Which one did I miss? Dweller, Maroon, Way Forward, Through Sacred Ground. Oh, I got that one. Victorios, Piety's Pets. So that's everything. Source of Science, Kadawa's Torments. That's everything. X6, X7, Kishna Star, Queen of Spearmister. Reflection, Gemling Legion. That's everything. Queen of the Oh, I didn't do Queen of the Sands? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I did. Oh. I guess I would remember because... Oh, yeah, I couldn't find the sandstorm like a dumbass. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Not that I've ever forgot to do this one. It's a new time. New one. Oh. Oh, so we're like under 30 on everything. That's okay though. We have a chest we can put on if we get one level. Ooh, quartz! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. I need to look at the layouts in this zone because I've actually wasted a bunch of time on this very recently. It's like I've never really gotten good at looking at the layouts in the later acts because it's just like you're so fast it usually doesn't matter that much. I guess it does add up. Doop bee boo 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 boop boop bee scooby boo boop. A lot of balls, sir. Can you hang? Don't think so. Okay, they're trolling me at this point. If you guys are a bottled sandstorm, where would you be honest? Don't lie. Holy sh! I like full clear this out, dude. How am I so bad at this one? I don't get it. I don't get how I'm so bad at this one. I swear I didn't used to be this bad. I guess I've just been lucky all these years that it's just like the fact that I don't know it's finally caught up to me. Oh shit. Mingus, can I quote you on that? If I don't find it in 10 seconds, I'm gonna poop somebody else's pants, I swear to God. We have the technology. You guys are doubters, but you're about to be believers. You're about to have some poopy pants that you're gonna have. Oh. How did I just run like right past it? Whatever. Doobie, doobie, doobie. Okay, I have like infinite refund points too, so I can actually fix our tree. Cool, 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 cool. Relatable that zone is a bastard. It's really weird because it's like,
Be careful.
I don't know. I think I genuinely have been getting lucky my entire life, but the last 3 runs I did, I've been 5 minutes in that zone where it's like I was like, usually just go through that zone first try every time. But I think I just been getting lucky because I don't know shit. I just keep missing it. Fucking wild. Thank you for commiserating with me because that was unpleasant. I mean, it's decent XP regardless, so it like doesn't matter that much, but still, it just makes me feel like an idiot. Especially like right now, because I just like literally ran right past it. Yeah, I assume that's, I've never seen where it's actually like in a long hallway like that. The Forbidden Vault. Yeah, it's either instant find or 4-hour search. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty feast or famine. That is definitely how it feels for me. Oh shit! But that horn was superior. Nah, I'm gonna be a good gamer and wait. Oh, Keurig just got a huge chub. He's gonna put these to good use by scaring me, asking for 6 of these for a yellow map. A little late for that dust grab, buddy. So I have fire res on that, so that solves that. That's plus 20 there. And then add another resist here, so I just need another suffix somewhere. Those gloves are hilariously bad. I literally need any gloves to craft. Oh, but I have boots that have a good lightning res on it. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I don't think I have to take res on the tree. Lucky, I guess. By the way, thanks for being a consistent good source of those. Oh, thanks, man. That's super nice. Yes, build's been really awesome, actually. I hope it holds. Because it's like... I don't want to get ahead of myself, because I always like... I'm like, oh, dude, this build's so sick. And then it'll like fall off like late red maps. And then I'm like, eh. A lot of times that means it's fine. It's just you have to like farm gear for it. Because that happened with tornado shot mines. Whereas like this, I was like so fucking high on it, and then like late red maps, my damage fell off really hard. You would never sit here and fight me for 2 seconds, would you? Oh, what a noob! She did! And that's how they get you. She got baited. You got baited.
You killed Shikari.
A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Actually need
Yes.
Pataris and Patupus. And then vendor all this shit. Are these are bad, right? Wait. When you thinking how much energy when you cast a spell. Wait, these are just oh, I should actually keep these. This is the only use I've never used these gloves before. This is like a weird use case for this actually makes sense because it's like I trigger my skills, so there's no downsides, so these are just really high. These are really high ES and life gloves. I might actually use those. Because that could make it so I could get a better evasion chest rather than need something with a decent amount of ES. That's interesting. That's cool. Never used those, so. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, game. Come on. Come on. Game. The fuck? Okay. Good joke, game. Hilarious joke. I'm still gonna only use the 4 link because it'll be misleading otherwise. That's comical. Jesus Christ. Yeah, ethical. Yeah, I'm only gonna use that as 4 link. But that's really funny. That's very funny. Put this here, right? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Oh, thanks, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like a Watchstone run, so I never use more than a 4 link regardless of what I get, because it's just like I want the runs to be consistent to like simulate League Star experience. So it's wasted on me. They wasted it on me. All right. Let's see. So I do need to fix our resistances right quick. We had that shield's not bad, right? It says open suffix. Is that just worse than my? No, kind of. But it is a lot more evasion, and that's what matters. I don't want to get hit by. Okay, that sucks. Oh man, am I gonna have to buy? I have to go buy. He intentionally high in the clock. It's oh shit, that's true. You don't even want to know what time it is. It's 4 a.m. here. But I haven't even done a map yet, Spawn. You guys can't yell at me. I haven't done a map yet. I gotta do like a few maps before I go to bed. Cause it's like, what am I gonna do? Like go to bed like unmapped? Could you imagine how embarrassing that would be for me? I'm not gonna do that. Unmapped? This economy? Did I have a good helmet? Oh, I already switched to the good helmet. That is tragic that I'm using that. That is, let's go get a new belt. Stop transing these, you dick. Okay, there we go. No, we do it for Madden. You keep forgetting. Easy. That could not have gone better. Okay, so I need to put fire res on something, cold res on 2 things. And then I need to get literally any other gloves because those gloves are horrendous. Yeah, so, yeah. Six link is fucking wild. I think legitimately I've never had that happen before. Like 6 link in a 2-stone run. Actually, kind of absurd. Oh wait. We have this fixed. There we go. Because now I have the shit here. Okay, that does that, and then cold res here. Cold res, where lightning res somewhere. And then cold res here. Pog. We are not overcapped for LA weakness, so that's gonna be a little annoying, but we will live. Let's do fire and lightning here. Actually, I'll be honest, I kind of want. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do fire and lightning. There. Now we're like mostly overcapped on 2 things. Cold's kind of a little fucked, but that's fine. This needs life. We are giga fucked on chaos res. Holy shit. I'm gonna use the name with this last for sure. Cold res here. Multi or crit chance here. And we're done. Oh, do I not? I don't have like multi either. Oh, you can't craft raw multi. Not craft. Not this. You can't craft spell damage. I thought you could craft spell and crit. Really? Huh. News to me, I guess. Did you play the battle royale? Oh, the battle royale thing was really fun spawn. It kind of got old a little quick, but it was really cool. Man, can you really not craft? Oh, is it? Oh, I don't have it unlocked, but why is it not even showing up when I was searching? Weird. Okay, whatever. We'll get it later then. Strange. Oh, this is actually perfect colors for us. I'm not using skitterbots anymore. Might use them later if we get room, but then I need a cast and damage taken. Oh no, I'm out of them. Yeah, okay. We'll fix that in a second then. All right, cool. We're done. The long regear is over. Goat man, that's dangerous as shit. I am not gonna actually run a poison map. Can I? We'll see if we can run fizz or flex. I actually don't know. We have a decent amount of fizz from our weapon now. It took. Your regear took as long as my respected. I'm not the fastest at regearing. I'm pretty bad at it, to be honest. Question: why Spellslinger over Arcanist brand? So Arcanist brand, I can just give a quick rundown of the build. Oh shit, I didn't get. Dude, we didn't get our lab. Oops. We'll go do that in a second. But the cooldown recovery speed here, and the cooldown recovery speed on Spellslinger is why. Hope people don't think I'm using a 5-link like unethically. But this scales ball lightning. Ball lightning scales really hard with cooldown recovery, and Sab and Spellslinger are a good way to get that. Arcanist brand, all the cooldown you get is for brand recall, which does not scale the ball lightning cooldown, so it still won't come off much. I had the same thought when I was initially building it, as I was going to do an Arcanist brand thing, and then I realized it didn't work because it didn't scale the ball lightning itself, making it like not work or whatever. That desecrated ground hurts really fucking bad. One of our rings is truly atrocious. Oh wait, Bingus, you have a small. Wait, what league are you playing in? Oh, you're playing in Settlers. Oh, okay. Because you were talking about trading too. I was just like, who are you trading with? And because I thought you were doing the Bingus private league, like your own league you made, and I was like, you trading with himself? You can't do that. Cool. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, the only two ways that I really know of to really scale ball lightning of statics cooldown is advanced trap support and Spellslinger. And I already tried the advanced trap support version and it felt terrible. So this is my attempt too, essentially. But it might have been bugged back then. I wonder. I kind of wonder if it got like fixed because the damage just felt so off when I tried it. I dropped an SF, but I migrated. Oh, okay. Oh, you migrated. Gotcha. Oh yeah, see that's really fun. It's because I go back and forth on what I prefer, like either starting in Trade League and then doing a complete fresh start in SSF, or starting in SSF and then migrating to Trade League. Usually the other way around, like because you got to start over, and that's my favorite thing in the world to do. You guys would be pretty surprised, but Desecrated Ground with negative 60 Chaos Res feels terrible, and I'm just realizing now I said I was going to put an Amethyst Flask on, and I forgot, so... Oh, the Wave of Conviction. Oh, that's why. That's why that hurts. Wave of Conviction's blasting me. Ass blasting. All right, Kirek, you're gonna stay vigilant. And I'm gonna say stay cool, cucumber, and then. Okay, you fucking scam me. You didn't even say your catchphrase, you piece of shit. I hate you, Kirek. Hope your other eye goes out, dick. Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's much better. Now we're LA weakness capped. Cool. Huge. Oh, that's actually... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a crit. What the fuck? Oh, why am I looking at that? I thought that was a wand. I was like, that wand's insane. Never mind. Alright, Keurig missions. I don't really have anything that I need to like target farm. I'm just gonna do completion and shit. You know. Always end up trade SSF privately. That seems like a good progression too, honestly, because you essentially get 3 restarts, right? Yeah. That's my favorite thing. That's why I love to watch them run so much. Is you just gotta keep starting over. I like pretty much just like any game. This is like my favorite thing to do. It's just like, well, what if I tried this? See how that feels. It's like, that's so nice. So nice. All right, what do I need to do? I need to get over, take some charge stuff, take this and the conversion. That's mostly it, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck around with an extra curse. That's just kind of annoying. If I trigger it, put the trigger craft here, then probably. Yeah, we'll think about it. I will consider it and then not do it, but I'll think about it. That one. This doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's just annoying to not have consistent power charge uptime. All right, and then, cool. We're gaming. Gaming, watching. Forgot the aim with this flask. I will try not using double life flask. This build has bad recovery, so this might feel terrible. But I don't really have much of a... Oh shit, I can't roll this. Don't have enough alts. Yeah, might have to do a little bit of June to fix that. Do I pass? Oh, I don't pass by it. What the fuck is with the game? Stop. Stop trying to make me be unethical. It's trying its best. Oh god, you're right. Fucking lab. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. How did I forget my merc lab? Yeah, XD. A Game & Watch rep. Game & Watch was new when I was a lad. That's not true. I don't think I'm not that old. I'm old curious. I don't really exactly have full grandpa dick, but you know. Maybe dad dick. Yeah. Sir? Oh, see, now I kind of want quartz flask. Man, decisions. If our damage gets decent enough, I can cut the diamond flask for a quartz. Because it is passive damage, it's like kind of annoying not having it. I get it on Abyssal Jewel and a Stygian later, but early on, feels like a little clunky having to wait for my damage to kill the stuff. Yeah, how many times do you pee in a night? You don't want to know. Do I wake up in the middle of the night to pee multiple times? That's actually a good way to determine age, because they used to just cut you in half and then count the rings, but honestly, if they just ask you how many times did you pee last night, that'd probably get you a lot closer, to be honest. More than once, though. More than once. But I drink a lot of water, that's why. It's not the age, it's the water. I just really like to stay hydrated for the boys. Ow, you did a lot of damage, sir. Oh, crypt armor. Crippy. Whoa! Aphioc, thank you so much, that's so kind. Aphioc, my sander. Oh, no! I almost PK'd myself. I've linked and we're in map. No, we were in maps like 2 seconds ago, Bingus. We were in maps like 2 seconds ago. I went back. I had to go back and axe because I missed some stuff. I just missed some skill point quests. So we were in maps like probably when you were looking. Yeah, thank you so much for this. That's really nice. Cut what in half? Your body. You know that you count the rings. They do it on trees. I'm sure it works on Pinas. Actually, nah. Take back my mild interest in that amulet. That amulet is a shitter. Okay, wait. So we actually do lab this time. I need to get some gems that sound cool to level to consider over. We'll think about it in lab. Maybe we'll get a cool trans gem. You don't know. You really don't know. The goddess is... Wait, I can't do this with one life flask. Okay, thank God I have Durslotha. We'll be fine. Alright. Ow, stop. I need to make it through this with one life flask. Do not dare bleed me, mobs. That is seriously childish. Do not even consider that. Ah, stinky golden door. Alright, key's always to the left when it's this layout. Yep, there it is. Then down right, Chattahoochee. Why did I blood rage? Nobody knows. Golden key, there must be a golden door. You don't know that, Izaro. Don't lie. Gold is the most liberal of metals, is what I know. Kind of like that, like to kill that mob back there, I didn't have to like turn around and aim my spell slinger at him. I just did that, and then the ball lightning spawned behind me because the stupid skitterbots are slow as shit. It kind of worked out. I don't know why they... Every time I look at the insane emote, just the duck grabbing its head, it's really funny. It's peak emote usage. Yeah, you can't anymore. You can't anymore, Komu. They remember. Do you not remember the outrage when when Chris Olsen came down from his high horse? He like walked across all the Black Lotuses and he's like, "You peasants, you guys can't left click skills anymore." And then he just like left. But then they gave us automation, so you just put on automation. Yeah. You haven't played for a year, yeah. It's fine. You just put on automation. They took another socket from us. Never forget. I granted I have shit. Actually, I have 2 extra sockets. It's fine. Kill. That's actually true. That changed like single hand. That change did sing. God, I don't even bring it up. Don't even bring it up. Don't even bring up losing Vortex. That is the worst possible way. Vortex isn't used anymore. They just deleted that skill from the game. I'll never forgive them. I've left click Vortex for years. And I used it in a lot of weird stuff too. Like you didn't always only use it on Cold Dot, but I mean it did single-handedly kill Cold Dot. Now if you play Cold Dot, you gotta play Wintertide Brand. It's like, it's not the same. Left clicking Vortex is comfy as fuck. Did I play a lot of Cold Dot? No. But I did left click a lot of Vortex. Left click. There's a lot of stuff you could left click. I mean, Madmen used to left click Withering Step, and that's just like, don't do that. They kind of also, man, speaking of skills, they also kind of deleted. You can't even really use Withering Step anymore. It doesn't really function. You have to play it on something that doesn't use Nightblade. Because if you play it, the funniest thing is if you play it on something that's Nightblade, it just like, which is, believe it or not, you know, a lot of the times like you play like Cobra Lash or Venom Gyre with your Nightblade support in like Perfect Agony, you're going to want to use Withering Step early on to get your source of Wither. Can't do that. It's like actually one of the craziest changes because it's like, that's the archetype that like, it's like, it's the archetype Withering Step. Withering Step literally came out with Cobra Lash and Venom Gyre, and now it doesn't really work with them. It's kind of funny. You can just use like Blade Trap, Cluster Trap, Withering Touch, but still. Let me bitch. Let me bitch in peace. Left click. Oh yeah, I forgot about, man. Yeah, left clicking, Jesus Christ. Left clicking Enduring Cry. Back when Call to Arms worked. That one's pretty massive loss because That was a lot of power. So is, I guess Vortex one is too. Actually, pressing does not seem to be as big of a deal. Oh, really, Root? Oh, see, I haven't. Let's. The thing is, it's 4 a.m. here, and okay. The thing is, chat. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm tired. The sun was in my eyes because the sun's coming up because it's so late. Sat on my balls. I pulled my hammy. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. I can't even tell you the last time I ate. A long day at work. So that one, what I'm getting at, that doesn't actually count. That looks like I died on your guys' screen, but on my screen, we're still gaming. I'm fighting Thurzar right now. Watch this. How many rings? Are you talking about on my... Oh, no, I'm not that old. 40-something? 40-something rings? 50 rings? Man, onion rings? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, OBS froze. OBS froze, that's what... And it killed me because it froze PoE. Yeah, right. I forgot that happened, actually. Thank you for reminding me. That's actually why I died. That's a good point. It's crazy that all that stuff lined up like that, but 1 in a million, I tell you. One in a million bit reminds you. Fucking Jerry Stiller when he's playing as like George Costanza's dad in Seinfeld, when he like actually falls and something goes in his ass and he goes to the doctor and he's like, "Doc, I tell you, 1 in a million." It's like the one time it's actually true. I don't think the doctor believed him, but 1 in a million, Doc, I tell you. Good bit, good bit. That's what I always tell him when I go there. And you get like a toy car out. Like, yeah, I was playing Hot Wheels lead the way, and I led the way a little too hard. He's like, been there. Let me in. Wait, why did I not get the second life last? That was a big part of this. I really do need to go sleep. I'm giga tired. But I haven't even got to play my build yet. It kind of feels unfair. I'll play tomorrow. There will be plenty of watchstones to get tomorrow. And then more PoB brewing. I don't know what's next. I really have it in my head that I should play Cold Dot Catabasis, but that just like can't possibly be a good choice. But if this goes well and this couldn't have been like a good choice, then it kind of... The science is telling me that Cold Dot Catabasis is about to be fucking pog as shit. I don't know. I'm no mathematician, but... You can't attack me, Izaro. You literally are phased 10 minutes ago, bud. Yeah, science, yeah. I got my lab coat on. Got my beakers going. Other lab words. Bill Nye the Science Guy, that's a guy. Yeah, you're probably thinking I know what I'm talking about. I don't. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Wonder if him and Reading Rainbow ever got together. Maybe Blue's Clue. What those guys got up to. The orgies they got into. Put 3 cold out skills and 11 link weapon on Smith. It must... Oh, I'm sure that does damage. I'm sure that does damage. The thing is with cold dot is it's like... It's really weird because it's like it doesn't really deal good damage, but it's like it's like cold dot is like leveling. It's like you throw the kitchen sink at him, you just like cold snap you, vortex you, creeping frost you, you know? You just like overwhelm him with bullshit. I mean, it's honestly, it's a pretty PoE 2 build if you think about it. Yeah, face cam. Yeah, Scrims, welcome in. Oh yeah, I was facing last night, but my camera died like 2 seconds before you showed up yesterday. I saw the 2. I remember last night. Yeah. See, Scrims, thank you for remembering. Yeah. I'm literally 2 hours past my bedtime. Feel kind of like I'm gonna die. So I appreciate you. What time are you on EST? I'm on EST, so it's like 4 a.m. here. Yeah, welcome in. I'm literally gonna get lab and then go to bed. This is the last thing I do before I go to sleep. Drink some water. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, you're EST. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we literally are on the same schedule. Shit, you might be my neighbor, Scrims. We can hang out in real life. Nah, it's weird. Unless. Oh shit, you guys seen a little knee? Don't look at that. You don't even want to know. I don't think I'm supposed to show leg. This is something to remember me by. Now if you're high, you don't get depression. Oh, Scrims. I don't know if I'm supposed to dox myself. I do live in Ohio. It's like that's not that much information. Would be hilarious if we lived in the same neighborhood. That would be really good. It's like that's not my address, you know. But yeah, I do live in Ohio. He's so Ohio coded lovingly. I don't even know what that means, Bingus. But probably. You knew it? You didn't know. What was the tell? But it's not great here. But it does explain a lot of why I play so much PoE. No! Dude. Okay, which one did it? Which one did it? Which one of you is that mob? Fess up right now. You almost fucking killed me. Don't do that. Like, funny joke, but don't do that. Bad chat. Taking place for that Skelly and trying to kill me. I'm childish. Literally. A baby's move. I wouldn't do that. Not me. Alright, let's get girthy up in this. We'll get damage. Damage is a later problem for us. Our damage is pretty good. Oh my god. Water is delicious. Alright. Do I want to try this? I think I get... No, you get an Act 1. I have no idea if this is going to be like remotely playable at all. I was kind of curious to see if our damage is good enough. If I can actually... I mean, it looks like YouTube's not starting. Annoying. Less duration. And then, do I have another slinger? I think so, right? Is it doing it? Yeah, it's cool, it's working. Awesome. Okay. Where's my other one? I guess I just need to start leveling one. I could have swore I had a second slinger. Or like a, I guess at this point a third one. Yeah, I kind of want to, so I want to try other skills over Wave of Conviction for supplementing single target, but I also am a little interested in seeing if Lightning Warp feels okay.
Watch yourself.
Guess I'll find out. And then I'm going to get Ice Spear to level. And then Blazing Salvo maybe? Not sure what else I want to try, to be honest. Hopefully my lighting's like a little better today. I've just fucking roused it a bit. Wait, so it's really goofy. Was Blazing Salvo strengthen, or is it like level 24? Salvo. Oh, is it strengthen? I'm probably not going to use this one anyway. No, it's pure int. Why would I not get that? I don't get Salvia? Weird. I guess not. Okay, whatever. I'll just start level 1. Can't think of anything else I'm super... Oh yeah, I wanted to try Eye of Winter. That was the other one. Damn it. Okay. Then I'm good. I swear I better not see some rolling magma. You won't, I promise it will. We stopped rolling magma like 6 years ago. I promise. It's over, it's dead. It can't hurt us anymore. Paper hat, thank you. I didn't see you were streaming.
What you said.
Appreciate you, dude. Son of a butt. What do I have in my offhand? Alright, I just need to go buy like a scepter or something. I just want to level Jevs so we can try other stuff. Alright, that'll do. That will do, pig. I have Winter, Ice Sphere, Salvia, somewhere. Akia, welcome in. Rod, man. Oh, the gang's all here. How's it go, guys? Man, why is my brain lagging? Who did this to my brain? Okay, wait. I need GMP. Alright, and then I'm done. I want to cast some damage taken Immortal Call setup too, but I have one? No, they're going to make me choose. I'll get the GMP later. Dicks. I actually do really want the guard skill set up. I haven't felt like super squishy or anything, but you know, can always feel a little bit better maybe. You should have seen the pain I just went through trying to do belly light on retaliate. Oh, I can imagine. Well, oh oh god, blight on retaliate. That literally sounds like the worst possible thing you could ever do with your life. There's no way that that could ever be comfy. It's like no offense to enjoyers, but all right. I don't have to recolor this. I have another wand. I do. All right. Just see if this like actually feels terrible, because I just want to know. And then if it's terrible, I'll just stop. We can stop. I can stop at any time. Where's this one? Oh, I need
Blessings.
link sockets. All right. All right, let's see. Is it going to be asked? You guys think it's going to be asked? Probably. Toxicity. No, Spawn, don't do it. If you succeed, who does that help? Let's just keep leveling Light Warp in case. I'm not so sure. I passed by the movement skill cooldown node so I could make it better, but yeah, What? Yeah, I was considering. Captain, welcome in. Yeah, I was considering Lighting Warping, but I'll put that in the call me maybe pile later. I just don't know. All right. Back to it. Where's my wave of conviction? Frost shield, Lighting Warp. This. Cast damage, take a mortal call, ass mark. There. Did I fix it? Alright, we're back to it. Cool. Cool. What do I even have here? Nothing? Oh yeah, this spell is like 0 buttons, I forgot. Okay, back to mappages. I meant to say the other day, I realized that beers in your avatar are replaced with rockets, so that's very funny. Oh yeah! See, I think you might be the first person to notice, or the first person to say you liked it. I appreciate that. It took me a solid 30 minutes in paint. So, it's good to know that it was worth the effort. Hard to move the camera so you can look down the chat. Well, it's fucked up. Is it look better? Because like I was trying to fix like the lighting. You guys don't even want to know like my camera to get like because the height's like all fucked up and I don't have any stand. I don't have a stand. I'm new to this. Okay, my camera is strapped to a shampoo bottle to like right here. Like this is on a shampoo bottle. It's on Dove for Men. I'm a man, by the way. Now you know. And it's like now it's kind of actually in the way because it's like the I gotta move chat. Oh my god. I'll figure this out eventually. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Look, man, I don't like you like that. Lower the cam. No! Uggos need love too. Like super laggy. Super quality. Yeah. Ooh, new Jade Flask glow. No. I was kind of hoping if the lightning orb didn't feel terrible, then I wouldn't need to use a quartz flask, which I just realized I forgot to switch to. What is this level? Yeah, so it stops right here, and then these gamers go up. Yeah, I'll make this less clunky. No, gray logging, don't do it. No one succeeded yet. You guys are noobs. You guys don't even know how to make people explode. I believe the easiest way is with sex work, but... Oh yeah, it's so awkward. My shampoo bottle's right where my mouse hand is. Oh, it's easy. Oh yeah, oh right, I can't sustain frost shield. I keep forgetting that. One day. I mean, I just need a little bit more, yes. Or better leech. It's like a Glenn Howerton, Matt Blamey. See, I don't know the other guy, but I would consider the Glenn from Always Sunny pretty handsome. So that's an incredibly nice compliment. I don't have a system that involves abusing women. But you know, outside of that, we're pretty much the same guy. What's fucked up about Always Sunny is I watched like a podcast of them recently, and it's based on Glenn like actually eating cereal in the car while driving. And until that episode, I didn't know that that was a weird thing to do because I used to do that on the way to school all the time. And then when I saw that episode, people were like, I can't believe no one would actually do that. I'm just like, what? You guys don't, you like eat cereal at home? It's such a waste of time. You just eat it in the car. I've never spilled. I had no idea. How's slinging, volleying, static going? Oh, I see. I never actually, I never was able to play the one in Freesia because it made my game literally freeze. Every time I would right click to like spell sling, my game would just turn into a complete slideshow. So I played the build for like 10 seconds. But because of people like hyping up ball lightning, why am I clearing this map? People hyping up ball lightning and static on that, which I thought was pretty smart. I kind of wanted to try it just normally, and so far it feels really fucking good. It looks, it does, yeah, it feels really good. It feels really good. But I would still wait till I get to red maps because that's like generally when a build's gonna fall off, it's gonna fall off. But I don't imagine this single target's gonna be incredible. But one thing I will say that I am hyped about and why I wanted to play this is that shit right there, where I don't have to aim. I just attack, put my damage down, just like keep moving. Just feels so good. I feel like I'm playing a dot build, but like not, you know. Hopefully the damage holds up. Essentially, I get full DPS uptime for 1.5 seconds, and then I have to like fuck off and just wait for my cooldowns to come back. I do really need phasing though, because that shit feels kind of rough. Ooh, harmonic, hello. I'm Exile's doing Act 5 runs. Dude, the world is literally healing. It's the fucking Twad was posting Watchstone runs. If this isn't what being back is, then I don't know what is. All I'm saying. Is there worth using stand still and move around with lightning worm? Just stand still and move around with lightning. What do you mean? Stand still and move around with lightning. What do you mean, Spawn? I totally missed you. Oh, gray logging, yeah. In that podcast, Glenn denying he's Glenn, but then he has like all these like moments that like I think he's definitely the one that's most like his character. Like way less like, you know, toxic or whatever, but like It was really fun. I literally watched that today. Highwayman. Wait, is Highwayman playable? No. I'd take anything that would give us leech, obviously. I do. Man, what do I drop for this? Dude, I can't drop an amethyst last, right? I mean, that sucks because that's gonna make us die, but like, I can't not get a quartz flask. This just feels so, because it is passive damage, so it's like you want something to phase. All right, we'll fix this. Wait, why am I rolling this? Doesn't actually matter that much. God damn it. Okay, don't break it. All right, fair enough. Where'd maps go? Oh, I'm literally out of maps. All right, Carrick, hook it the fuck up, dude. Job never ends. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're so fucking back. Keep up stationary to bust lightning worm doesn't break. Oh! Oh, so it's like, because Flicker's like that too, right? Where you're always considered stationary. No, and stuff like that I always consider, because like things like Arctic armor I think are kind of baiting. But like, if you're doing something like lightning warping, like Arctic armor is really strong if you never stop moving. It's just a bunch of fizz DR and fire mitigation. And if you're using like shit like Dawnbreaker, like you get damage converted to fire, so it's like it get increase. You know what I mean? It's like it does like double duty. But no, I mean I definitely think that kind of shit's worth using, like the stationary stuff, because yeah, you're mostly moving with that. Those kind of buffs are going to be up all the time. I don't know if you want to go as deep as something like what's the grasping vines on you that gives you like double damage. It's a keystone on a small cluster jewel. I don't know if you want to go that deep, because that shit like makes it feel terrible when you like actually do need to move, you know? Nature's patience. Thanks, Big Rat. See, you're such a fucking gamer. How do I get two-stone runs with transgems as a way to private league? Oh, Aphiotic. That's hard for mouth. I can show you real quick after this, but it's really simple. I actually got the tech from Ventura because he was talking about it, like how miserable it is to get transgems on all his runs. But so what you do is you create a private league, farm the transgems, and then like when I made this character, I joined that private league, grabbed the transgem from my stash, and then migrated to my parent league, which was SSF. So like essentially it, and then you always, and then when I'm done with the run, I full migrate the character that is in my SSF league, so that I can essentially always start over but not have to farm the transgems. That's all you need to do. That makes sense. Finish the Econch 2 stone. That was, wait, really? Oh, that's cool. Did you do disintegration? You did a disintegration, right, Magnus? Or not disintegration? What's the destruction? The good one? I can't remember. Is that the one that you can go? It's like 8 base crit, I think. Why is that guy not dying? What does he have? But that's illegal. Yeah, it's a little unethical, but it's just like, do you guys really want to see? It just kind of like doesn't normalize your runs, because if I don't do that, like for example, this ball lightning of static legit took me over 3 hours to get, which is normally it wouldn't take that long, but this run would just have an extra plus 3 hours on it, and I'll be really bitchy, and you guys don't want to like hang out with me because I'll just be like really toxic. Oh man, I'm just like getting all kinds of decent loot. Yeah. No, just the. Oh, you did the normal one? Did you go ignite? I'm also curious about this, Magnus. So you have to do a little bit of explaining. You got explaining to do. Oh, holy dick! Wait, what the fuck? Is that T? That can't. That's T3. That can't be T2. I'm not high enough level. Oh. That's definitely better than this. That's definitely better than this. Right? Wait, this one. Oh, this is literally just another imbued one. Holy shit. That might be too much attack speed. Hold on, I need to see. This is kind of the annoying thing while you're leveling this and your spell slinger's leveling up until it gets to level 20 to know if you like whiff. Doesn't look like I'm missing triggers. Oh, but I don't have frenzies. Ah. I don't remember what is my cooldown. I can just look. 0.38. Oh, I should be fine. I might have to drop the blood rage, but we don't get that much out of it anyway. Okay, I can't use the Blood Rage. I can switch to it, but I can't use Blood Rage. That's fine. I don't need it anyway. I literally get Frenzy charges by attacking. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Now I just hit base, huh? They always want to see streamers suffer. Nah, you guys don't want to see me suffer. Dude, in lab is such boring content too. Because it's like you're just running, you know? I had dropped in Honor Home at some point, which is like, oh, an Honor Home's like big dick. Yeah, that's really big. But yeah, you just get more out of the destruction one, right? Because it lets you use all the flasks, and then you get it has higher base crit or something, unless you like went EO. So if your run went well, I mean, you did drop an Honor Home, but if your run went well, decent chance that if you use the other one, it would go even better. So, all right, that one here, and then Hail Pog Slayer. All right. Wait, did I leave this map? Did I finish this? Probably. No, CDR. Ew. No, thank you. Whoa, Drunken. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Thanks so much. Well, the issue is flash sustain. I went Oh, I got you, man. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Then, yeah. I didn't know that you'd be able to do it on... I mean, I guess you're just on a clock, because you could always do it on non-Pathfinder. It's just, if your damage is high enough, you kind of kill them before your flasks run out. I assume flash sustain on, like, Pinnacles was, like, quite bad, right? So I can see destruction be better. Yeah. Wait, you can play Brain Rot content next stream. Oh, so I totally missed something about Brain Rot. Next stream so we can... Man behind the YouTube channel is crazy beautiful. Keep that shit. Casimir, holy shit, that is really kind, dude. That is... Whoa! You inflate my ego. That's really nice of you. It would have been a lot funnier if I was like a goblin, though. Like, not like ugly, just like an actual goblin. You wouldn't have... You'd have been confused. Or like a dog. Take reward, thank you, sir. That's Scoozy. Also, for oh, it's the fucking bait. I'm still gonna read that comment because it makes me feel nice when you guys say it. So. Oh. That's why everything feels weird. I moved that so I could see that. So I realized we're. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I can't be blood raging. It literally is breaking our damage. I literally just tested this. I assume that won't be the case soon. It's kind of like annoying because it's like you hit different breakpoints as you level with Spellslinger, and Sab kind of throws it for a loop because of all the cooldown he gets. I kind of still want to do a little, like just a smidge of June, because if I can get a Veiled CDR belt, it should be. Well, I guess it's only like 10% more damage. That's maybe not worth it. And I have negative 60 Chaos Res, so maybe we just don't do that. Yeah, I talked myself out of it. Let's not do that. Brain rot, you switch into what? Now I'm not an MMO guy. I'm telling you guys, I can't do it. There's too many fetch quests, and like you gotta like farm meats off various enemies, and it just tilts me off. Yeah, I did hit 100 and oh yeah. I guess in Magnus, the one thing I didn't think about. Oh, that's kind of stupid. I guess you would maybe do that on hardcore. Is like you can do the if you're doing like really hard fights where you really need the flasks like to be up badly, you could technically just use Harvest to give him a bunch of charges before those fights. It's like it's pretty cringe, but it's like you gotta do. But the thing is, if you go destructive, it has 8 base crit, right? So you'll have a really easy time going crit, and then you hit this wheel right here, and then you get the 25% chance for flash charge on crit, and then I assume your sustain's a lot better. I don't know. You're kind of talking me into doing a. Nah, I can't. No. There's no way. He's lying. It's bait. It's bait by big explosive concoction. Magnus lying. I don't believe him. Yeah, that's the idea with an endgame. Yeah, okay. Try barrage support with this skill. Oh, you're talking about with Frenzy? Yeah, that would fix it. That's true. I don't have to worry about attack speed if I use Barrage. I don't like the way it feels. But yeah, that 100% fixes that problem. It makes it so you don't have to. If you use Barrage, it trigger checks on each attack, so it's like it gets around the problem of having to balance your attack speed. I want to do a Frenzy cast and crit wave of conviction setup, so I'm gonna also kind of want to not do that too. But I'm not sure if I want to do that because it's like I want to level those other spells up and see if they feel better because wave of conviction is going to be more damage than most stuff, but it just doesn't feel good. So. Wait, Drunken, you're paid? Shit, I don't even know. Not my money. If anything, you just did the inverse. I guess it's just shifting money around because I paid you to sub. Yeah, we're just like passing money back and forth, just standing next to each other and just passing money. All right, so I have negative 60 chaos res. So if Tora's here, we're dead. She wouldn't possibly show up. Okay. Riker baloney, I just don't see it. Alright, let's do it. Ow, god damn it. Why would you do that? Ohaku's definitely chaos. Him and Tora are the ones that are gonna just murder me on arrival if I don't see them. Now, exile. Being autistic and being a scammer are different things. I think technically that's true. I don't know enough about being autistic to dispute it though. I'm getting withered too. Yeah, I guess you guys are talking way too fast. Everybody, I can deal. I'm gonna die. I can deal with like one message every 10 minutes tops. So if you guys are like talking, especially like I don't know if you guys are here, and I said I moved. I was trying to get my camera closer to my face, so it's like because the lighting's like all fucked up. Otherwise, it just like my fucking camera is on a shampoo bottle like right here, and my mouse keeps banging it. And I had to like shift my chat all the way like over here. So like actually it's kind of I fucked up my settings, all I'm saying. I kind of fucked it up. Well, I'll fix it next time. I'm really new to this, so I don't really know how to do shit. Exile, just a glimpse. Wait, I already killed Kababa, right? Oh wait, this isn't. This layout looked like a lava lake for a second. This is the come here piggy guy that is playing Unnerved Cyclone. What brand of shampoo? It is Dove for Men. And I got it because it's the same reason when you're at the store, if you get like butt wipes, you're supposed to get dude wipes because I'm a man, so like I have to. I love that we live in a world where that they're trying to appeal to men buying like butt wipes with dude wipes so you don't feel like an idiot buying them. It's like, what? It's kind of sick. It kind of makes me happy that it exists, but it's like also like possibly one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. I actually might need. Oh, actually, wait. I need. Oh, this ring's terrible. Yeah, I need this. Because so if I don't have, we don't have this ascendance yet, but if you don't have fire or cold on your wand, you're going to want to get some elsewhere so that you can actually proc all parts of that. So I realized we just switched to a wand that actually might fuck us. And I actually forgot about that. Nice, hell yeah. Go okay. Ooh! Okay, but the helmet sucks, but... Alright, vendor all... I'm gonna keep both of these. I'm gonna go back into marshes real quick. What was the Vadbot previous angle? I mean, I can do it again. It wasn't... It was like, I don't know, it's like hanging over the top of my monitor. I don't have a stand for my camera. So it's like no matter what I do right now, is this worse? I thought it looked better, honestly. But I could be wrong. I'm willing to budge. I'm not tied to anything very much, you know what I mean? I think what I did previously looked like shit, and I think what I have now kind of looks like shit, so it's all just different flavors of poopy. Being a Twitch sub. Wait, who's evil? I don't unveil in maps because, I mean, I probably should unveil in maps, but you have no idea. You guys don't find it tilting as fuck when you're trying to unveil something in maps, and then just like every few seconds a skeleton walks up and like hits you. It doesn't matter once your character's like geared out and you're tanky, but like early on, that shit drives me up a wall. You look like perma flashbang. I can turn my lights on, but then it's like even brighter. Yeah. Damn it. But I'm like, but it makes me look like I'm glowing. Do I look like I'm pregnant? Be honest. If I'm permanently flashbang, I probably look like I'm glowing. So the same. For sure. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. I'm with child. Is it like the Herald of Ice constantly? Wait. I might be able to fix it. Okay. Wait. Lower my brightness on this monitor? Wait. No, it's off. Ah, no, the other monitor is way too complicated, you guys. There's like 6 buttons on it. All right, next one. We'll fix it next time. Get a different color too. It's gonna go full RBG. Yeah, I mean it probably varies on what I'm playing, honestly. I'll fix it. Oh man, I missed the boss. You guys talking about lighting, fuck me up. Unveiling in maps is bait for bad players. That's actually true. If you unveil maps, you're noob. But no, that is one that I could probably do. That's just like a hardcore brain or whatever. It's really stupid to unveil in maps. Literally just gets you killed. We're gonna die all over the place though now, so it's like I need to break those bad habits. Wendy, welcome in. Dude, but the thing is, the monitor's buttons aren't, like, I can't see what they do. I have to, like, press one each individually and then see, is that the right one? Then, like, shift my fingers over to, like, count it. It's like, I can hardly play the skin flute. You're expecting me to play, like, a monitor blind? Like, get out of here. Like, I can't do that. That's not true. I can play skin flute quite well. Kind of a bit of a pro. Timu! I came from your friend Patient Zero Bingus. Oh yeah, Bingus is good people. He's the voice of Bing Crosby. Some say. Not me, but some. Bingus the radio man. I didn't say skin flute. You guys said skin flute. I don't anybody that's asking about me not spending my skill points, it's because I closed my PoB and I don't remember where I was going next. I'll have to, if I could go off memory, that would be dope, but that's like, you're asking a lot. Asking an awful lot. Actually, I have a Vega. Okay, fine. I'll spend skill points after this. From Fury, you take with your cards. Yeah, it's tough to. It's kind of crazy because it's like the PoB for this is not complicated. It's like I'm like kind of shook about the regrets because God, why I say regrets like fucking dumbass. But essentially the other day we did armor recall sab like watch and run. I spent 14 skill points wrong, and I just had to finish the run with those because it was like I literally didn't have enough regrets to fix it. So now I'm like kind of shook. All right. Ugh. I know I take this. I know I take leech because leech is kind of sick. I don't know if this is gonna feel that great, but we'll find out. Oh, I didn't take suppression is lucky. I need to do that next. Not, damn it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I was AFK a little bit today, and it's passes. Excuses. All right, we're good. Cool Venus. Mesa. Turbo. Sure. Wait, throat. I missed some comments. Throat goat. Can respec if it's wrong. This is in standard solo self found, so I don't have gold respec. That's what I was talking about. That's why I was like a little hesitant to spend my points willy nilly. I'm sure gold respec goes core. If it doesn't, then GG is smoking very, very bad crack. Sir, why would you not die? Of all the things you could do. Smoke a lot. They do. And sometimes they don't smoke that good shit. Sometimes they're smoking Jankum. Until this day, nobody really knows if Jankum's real or not, or if it was just one news report where people were joking that they were doing it, and then it baited a bunch of newscasters into covering Jankum, but the world may never know. Can we just keep Fossa? I mean, I'm sure we're keeping Fossas. There's like no way we're getting. I don't know if we're keeping gambling with Fossas. That's the one that I assume might not stay, because it does kind of trivialize a lot of oh God. Fucking Ritual, man. Ritual is the worst after, of course, because it's like the PoE2 stuff. Nothing tilts me more. See, just like imagine if it froze, if it paused the game when you were interacting with these screens. Could you imagine? Don't imagine it. But if you did, it'd be pretty good. All right, let's leave. Yeah, that is literally a classic. How do you leech? So I don't know if I deal enough damage to leech with my frenzy, because do I have additional accuracy on it? Oh, should I need it? I should be leveling that up if I want to do that at all. So the answer is nothing right now. It's going to be a very small amount. So it's like essentially to sustain properly, I want to have instant leech on this. So it's either 3 points here or 3 points here. But if I put the 3 points here, I can get a minor amount of life leech off this. It's like not going to change my ES leech just because I'm hitting hard enough that it's not going to matter. But I don't know. That probably makes sense, right? Wait a minute. It's terrible. The throat goat. God, I wish people would call me that. All right, you guys can now refer to me as the throat goat. I'll allow it. Or is there a specific syndicate start or just Katarina? It kind of, well, I mean, early when you do June, you're just doing June to get the unveils. Like, right, like I always want to do a little bit of June early because, like, look at my chaos res. Negative 60, that's where you get the hybrid chaos res crafts. But on this build, I also want the CDR belt craft. So it kind of depends. I mean, if you're doing June for profit, you'd be doing it for Katarina. If you're doing it to unlock unveils, you're just gonna like path to the far right on the Atlas tree and take the syndicate members drop an additional unveil. And then the other way is like people use Gravitius. They kind of butchered all the other benefits to. I hope they. Apparently GG is aware of it, but yeah, they need to rework syndicate. They kind of butchered it last time. Oh, that's true. June is also Giga XP. Like, honestly, if you take at the very top right of the tree, there's that safe house intelligence on map completion. You just gotta run those every now and again, and you get like a lot of levels doing that. You actually just kind of blast. And it's comfy because it's like those ends are fun, right? You just like go in and just delete a bunch of mobs, get a ton of XP. Can you add some MTX for this build? I have some MTX on. I have the ball lightning static one. That's the only ball lightning one I own. I don't think I have. I don't know that I have other MTX. Does Wave of Conviction have an MTX? I don't like that skill enough to justify getting MTX. And I have my Dirk Dangler head on. I mean, kind of got everything that you could ask for. Isolation, Holy Flame Tome, Summon Raging Spirit, and Frost. Rick coming this league apparently said they wanted to anyway. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to rework it or not. I did hear. I mean, I know that they're aware of Syndicate not being in good state. I hope they make it better because honestly, it was kind of fine before. Like I really don't like what they did with Ashling because I used to farm a lot of Ashling and Veils for like my own gear. Now I never do that because it's not consistent. And then it's like if you're playing in Trade League, it's hard to justify. You pretty much have to be playing SSF or have really good gear to justify using them, which is always like kind of a miserable place for something to be balanced in. Yeah, I like the dangle. I mean, I can. Would you accept Chaos Head instead? I can give you Chaos Head, and then I can give you Black Coat. Ooh, what's this? Nah, that ain't it. Black Coat. Nah, that. Okay, wait a minute. Black leather. Where is it? I want to be a leather dad. There it is. All right, this. I have never really bought any MTX. The only MTX I have is things that I've gotten from random loot boxes and then like supporter packs every now and again. Well, that belt's actually pretty decent. All right, put this in the maybe pile. I thought you bought stuff for cock. Oh yeah, well I mean I buy skill MTX. I buy skill MTX all the time. I have all the skills that I like. I have MTX for. So it's like you can imagine. I was say the reason I don't have an MTX for Wave of Conviction is I don't like that skill. So, but I never buy like appearance MTX because I don't know. I guess I never really cared very much. I kind of just like making the skills look cool. And I'm also sorry. I probably apologize about this bunch. I'm really sorry if I'm bad at keeping up with chat. I'm still not used to. You guys are talking too fast. Not really. Please keep talking. Just you know what I mean. I'll get used to it. I'll get better as I stream more. I've seen it stream more. Shield plus Zaro, Divine Combo dead. Does anybody know what Ron asked about the Moxidal shield and I never know how to say that shield name, but I think it's really difficult to use properly since they changed the way Vault Pact works. But I don't fully remember what they did. I haven't used that shield in a while. I don't know if it's dead. I don't remember, but the Vault Pact change made it work just for melee, and it kind of fucked a lot of stuff. If I remember right. Maybe someone more knowledgeable knows. Yeah, I thought the Vault Pact change made it pretty bad. I didn't use it a bunch because when that shield was like really meta, I was playing pretty much exclusively SSF at the time. It's really, I still don't even know how you get it. It's Trial Master, I want to say. Was being able to both farm Katarina and set it safe fast. Oh, Umi, I didn't know that. So they're going to make it so you can farm Katarina and not fuck your board? Because like literally since Syndicates come out, that has always been the worst part about it. Is it's like you always had to choose whether you farm Katarina or have to constantly reshuffle your board. And it's like resetting up your board isn't that bad, but it is always like you generally just do one or the other. It's like, are you farming Katarina for Unveils or are you farming another Syndicate? Now it's like, are you doing Katarina or Gravicious because the other things have been nerfed so bad? But regardless of if they were better, that's always the squeeze, and it sucks. Because it's like essentially you have to like not boss if you want to interact with Syndicate, which always felt kind of bad. So yeah, if they're fixing that'd be pretty sick. That's what Mark said. Okay, cool. I mean, guess we'll see. Hope so. Oh, is she like leveling for like the first time or maybe first time minions? I would probably be struggling just as much, for being honest. If that is the case. I think I have 30 hours tops of playing minion builds in PoE. I think I probably on average level with Rolling Magma more every single league than I have played with minions in the entire time I've played PoE. Maybe I just never gave him enough of a chance. I'm trying SSF for... Oh, God. Oh, good luck. That sounds really hard. Oh, see, in a lot of ways, Ruthless does sound kind of fun, though, because it's like, it is like a, essentially turns it into a roguelite, where you just got to work with the scraps you're given. Gotta imagine Templar, or not Templar, Guardian's probably one of the best for that with the big guy. Assuming the big guy still does good damage. Go 100%. Is I expect a poopy. Well, I could do it. I can't do. I had trouble setting up a face cam. Could you imagine me setting up like a butt cam? Like, how would I even do that? Like ooh, glass chair. Is that against TOS? That's got to be against TOS. You don't want that. I've got nasty guy butt. There's like hair. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. Oh shit! Like, it like makes me look like Assy McGee. Anybody seen Assy McGee? I could do. I mean, I have a butt chin. I've been told, but it's not. I rarely poop out of it. In fact, I'd actually argue. Don't quote me on this, but I don't know that I ever have. Well, I don't think you can put butt on. I don't think you can put butt on stream. I mean, like, I've never looked at the TOS, but they probably don't explicitly say no butt cams. But like, I gotta imagine it's implied by something else. I don't want to speak for Big Twitch. I don't know what they're into. Hrimsock. Is it unethical to use those? Is it unethical to use those? No, right? Those are pretty. Nah, I'm not gonna use them. But it's like probably like 10. It's only like 10% more damage. This 10, I mean, 10 damage is 10 damage. You know what I mean? It might be more than that. It's probably like. Nah, it's probably like 10 or 12. Because I have half of my Wave of Conviction not converted. I have to take the mastery for it, and it converts the flat fizz on my wand, which I don't have a lot of right now anyway. So I guess that doesn't really matter. But all right, I'm gonna keep them, and we'll think about it. Put them in the stink about it pile. Okay, I really need to start actually going up tiers. Tyrion Lannisters here. Bingus, welcome the fuck in, dude. How's it going? Wait, I'm out of coffee? Who did this? Wear it, loser. I might. I mean, it's literally free real estate. Ah, but I'd lose so much life. I don't actually lose much resistance. Okay. We'll think about it. Hello. Hello, Pepe. Just Pepe. God damn it. Cracks me the fuck up. He's just so cute. I think my favorite Pepe meme is the one where it's it's like the Japanese girls that like pushed him down. He spilled his tendies. That one's pretty good. It's like him looking up at him. Why did you remove all my life? Like, oh, I got. Oh. Wait, fire exposure is 25 Holy shit, fire exposure is 25 res in maps. It's crazy. Look at that shit. I didn't know it was that bad. Don't you dare make Vingus's brain explode. It's got a lot to offer us, brain-wise. And even more Bingus-wise. Ah! This is not a fun one with no. Wait a minute. This is not a fun one with what is known as negative 60 chaos res. One of these days I'm gonna have good chaos res in here and it's gonna trivialize the zone. They're gonna feel really stupid. No. Noob. He's literally a baby. He wasn't even close to killing me. He actually doesn't even deal damage. That's embarrassing for him. It always 25% no, it's just at mob start. Well, generic exposure applied by players is 10%. Does it even say here? Ah, you can't hover and it doesn't show it. See, because this is a decent damage increase if you have like exposure implicit on like gloves or just a generic source of it. Holy fucking shit. Excuse me? Sir? Okay. That's not even that good. Not even. What is this? Okay, I need to move my shampoo bottle cam, but that's an extreme, I think, because this is just problematic for all of us. Alright, I can put chaos res in something. I mean, definitely can put chaos res in this. This is a giga juicer. I don't have the lightning one. God damn it. Who could have expected this? Alright, let's do Sorrows. Oh god, we gotta do like, we gotta recall everything. Nobody wants to do that though, right? Alright. Did I get boots? Alright, so we have these boots. These are boots, and they're made for walking. And these are pretty good. And then those can go to res on them, but I need to put this somewhere. I need this to be somewhere, and then yeah, I can't switch to the Sorrows. This is gonna be too painful to color those right now. Do I have a bunch of chromes? I have like no chromes. All right, so these are we're off it for just. Oh wait, here we go. Right. Easy. All right, we fixed it, chat. We did it. We're the best. And then this, a little bit of Monica on the side, a little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of poop, but new thing. Mambo number 5. A man's got to make a living. Mambo number 5. Number 5. Need to. Oh. 4 link sockets. And then. I mean, that's actually the colors I want these to be anyway. Power charge. Coal for now. And then this. I need to put a bunch of green shit everywhere. That's a pretty big, yeah, that's a pretty big improvement, honestly. This should be, we just put like 20% more damage on, so that should feel quite a bit good, like pretty good. All right. Fire and chaos res here. Number 5. Do I have a bunch of chaos? I don't want to scam myself last time and we like use all our chaos and I was like, my armor recall run, I was literally like 50% less damage. Like I literally had almost half the damage I was supposed to because I burned all my chaos before the pinnacle fights. All right. Probably use these for a while, so let's put some juice on that. And then I don't have the lightning one yet, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. All right. Now, just need to recolor. I think we're gaming. Number 5. Oh yeah, I can't actually put a spell in there because this is Mark on hit. Mark Buckerberg. This is probably... Nah, no, we'll just do this. And then Flame Dash here, Frost Shield here. And then this is going to be annoying, but... I'm going to recolor this, man. Easy. Literally easiest thing ever. Okay, hell yeah. Shield charge, faster attacks, and then... Nice. That was actually not that painful. Cool. We game. But since I have you up on my big TV, I'd say you probably make your cam a bit smaller in OBS. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it way too big? Should I shrink it? Is it too much face? Did I overface it? But I can. I have it locked, but I can change it. Just tell me what to do. Big cam is kind of hot? Oh, shit, okay. You know what they say about big cams? Big butt cheeks. Big cam girl, maybe. Wait, what is... No. I kind of have chaos res now. We're kind of bumping. Negative 34? That's pretty good. Makes cranking it easier? Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to step on anybody's toes who's cranking it. Yeah. Just think of the crankers, the cranky anchors, if you will. Their needs matter. Bingus. Not even considering the crankers. He's never cared about them. He always says that. He says crankers. I don't give a shit about those people. I always say that Bingus, that's really toxic, but I can't reason with that guy. Okay, what is on this map? Because I'm getting blasted. Oh, it's just the desecrated ground hurting me really bad. Oh no, when you adjust the size, it'll crop it. Oh, see, that's big tips. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't know shit about OBS. If I have to change anything, it's kind of just like a nightmare. Oh, my cam is really big. I didn't realize it is actually really big. I didn't mean to make it bigger. Okay, you guys aren't wrong. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, I did. That's my bad. How do I? Number 5. Is this better? You guys think this is better? Wait, who's killing me? Wait, chat. Okay, that was Bingus almost PK'd me. That's not fair. Is that better? That's better, right? I think. Probably. Number 5. Yeah, I didn't mean to make it bigger. I didn't even try to adjust it today. I think what happened was I had the, what's it called? I didn't have the lock thing on the thing in OBS, so I must have accidentally shifted it. Because I didn't mean to change the position of it at all. I just tried to change the lighting. Alright. And if that's too big, then you guys can suck a butt. And not the good kind. I'm talking the bad butt. The butt they warn you about. The butt, you go... This isn't a very good butt. You like bought it at a store, you'd be like, I'm gonna return this. This butt has been expired. Number 5. I need suppressing is lucky. And then I kind of have nothing else I really need. Get a little bit of grace popping off there. Oh, I want charge stuff, and then I want an additional curse. I should probably start leveling Future S problem. I should start leveling punishment. Yeah, the mythical bat. I mean, all butts are precious, so it's kind of not really fair to say bad butt, because it's like there's no bad butts, just bad owners. But, you know. Yeah. All butts are precious. Not like the movie Precious. I haven't seen it, but it looks pretty sad. Not as sad as like Tom Hanks in The Whale, where he like starts like shoving jelly on his pizza and stuff. That was actually a really sad movie, but. Oh wait, Brendan Fraser. I say Tom Hanks. I rounded up. Ooh, Prism Weave. I fixed my res, right? We're like not fucked? Yeah, we're gaming. Shit ass 411. I'm surprised there. I mean, yeah, shit ass is definitely like a shit ass isn't like an evil, cause like I think my evil twin would probably be clean penis, cause that's like the inverse maybe. Shit ass 411 would be like my like cousin, or like my brother. I did in fact call Brandon Fraser Tom Hanks. I did. I rounded up. It's a compliment to Brandon Fraser, if anything. It's come a long way from being a mummy. Dude, okay, stop. Chris, are you up there? Dude, he's literally watching over me. What the fuck? Shut the hell up. What the hell? What is happening right now? This is a disgusting ring. Alright, fuck the resistance is good. I can't use it, but... What? Who's doing this? Which one of you's doing this? That ring's really good too. Okay, wait, was that the one I just had? Alright, I'll shut up. Okay, I'll stop gushing, but it's like, why am I dropping such good loot in my loot game? I don't get it. Stay vigilant. I didn't mean to go back in there. I'll see. Fucking Keurig so unreasonable with these chance orb prices. Now I'm already out. Yeah. This is definitely like kind of popping off. I literally like I'm just getting disgusting jewelry. Look at this fucking shield I just dropped. I dropped the Hrimsaros. I have a 6-link on. It's only 4-link because it's like I'm not gonna run a 6-link and watch to run, but and it's like on a base that like the ideal base for me. I mean, that base sucks, but it's evasion ES base is ideal. It's kind of just like they just want someone up there really wants ball lighting and static to like look good. They're just like, yeah, we need this guy's doing the Lord's work. Hook it up, turn up, give him the streamer drop client. Mambo number 5. Don't do that. Okay, but okay, that's cursed though. That's literally cursed. Okay, whoever is watching out for us stopped for like just a minute. They just turned their head. Nah! Did I not click the portal? Well, we're back in the hideout. I could have swore I clicked the portal. I think I bumped my shampoo bottle. Alright, that's my excuse I will use. Kind of getting scammed. Number 5. Getting scammed number 5. Alright, Keurig, go fucking nuts. Rip me off. Pog Slayer? Do you? Take more map drops higher, and then some more Keurig. You guys didn't drill. My Absolution Act 2, instead of getting the Vol version, it went back down to level 1. Oh, that's okay. That doesn't matter. That probably was the play, though, because I assume that's a ton of power. Especially, like, in Ruthless, I imagine, like, a good Vol gem is, like, actually worth quite a lot. I assume, like, normally leveling is, like, using the kitchen sink method of throwing a bunch of different shit at mobs to get acceptable damage. And I assume in Ruthless it's, like, even more like that. Because you lack, like, links. What sucks is you can't reset that zone. Like, if you really wanted to farm it out, you can't reset that zone and try again. You just kind of... Don't freeze me. Alright, good. Does anyone in chat have a an idea of like a stream overlay that puts your chat on screen? Not like I don't mean like on like the Twitch video. I mean like on my literal screen. I don't know if that exists. I could probably learn to turn my head better, but it would be sick if it was just like on the right side of my screen. Have you played Stormbind by any chance? Such an interesting skill. Stormbind's really... sorry about the loud squeak, I just moved my mic. Stormbind's a really fucking cool skill. I have not played it. There is a really cool Reddit post, if anybody wants to see it, about... it's called the use case of level 1 Stormbind or whatever, and it's like... I assume that's the meta way to play that skill now, but really interesting read. Really cool skill. But I have not tried it. I always want to, and then I somehow convince myself not to. Oh god. Got a lot of stuff on him. Chatterino has an amazing... Oh, you sent me that before. Yeah, Chatterino. Okay, I need to try that. Yeah, it's because it's like I wouldn't miss messages if they were on my screen. I miss messages because it's like I forget to like look over or whatever. I don't need to reply to everything, but still, like to not miss messages. I'm gonna be a toxic streamer. Number 5. And I kind of want to stop doing low tier maps, but I'll just do like one more and then we'll start doing Keurig missions. As long as you're not display capturing, it shouldn't show it. Oh, I am display, but I could change that. I can just make it capture my PoE window. But even if it did show on screen, that'd probably be fine too, because like I have an overlay to show it on screen regardless. You know what I mean? So I did a duo build with it. It was a really good single target, no K clear. Wait, Stormbind? Wait, Sushi, you talking about Stormbind? You talking about Stormbind? Oh, Sushi, that's actually hilarious you say that, because it has been so long since I did watch zone runs, I completely forgot that's what I used to do every single fucking time. I haven't done that once yet. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Yeah. Rest the keystone to get a bunch of... Yep, that's a true statement. I forgot that existed until just now. Yeah, Stormbind build. Wow, okay. I mean, it's got pretty big AoE. I guess if you have enough cast speed, I could see it. You're trying to bait. You're not trying to bait me, because I don't know. It's a really cool skill, so it wouldn't even be bait. Maybe that's the next thing, because I have literally never tried it. Like, given it a fair shake. I'd be willing. I'd be willing, and I think I'm ready. It's half bait? Okay. Castball, channeling, Archmage, BD, and I'll just move into Blighted Maps and not leave till I'm good gear. Wait. Castball, channeling, Archmage, BD. I mean, you can pretty much do it. I assume you can do anything you want in Blighted Maps. Archmage, VD. I mean, that sounds really good. Archmage, all the corpse skills are really good, so I assume that's fine. I don't know about Castball channeling. What's your enabler for the channeling part? Yeah, Tyler, we're back. The flesh is willing, or no wait, it's the mind is willing, but the flesh is soft and weak. But yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Pretty sure. 3.26 is going to change the name of the game. They're literally going to start calling them exile-likes. People are going to be like, what's an ARPG? Is that some kind of exile-like I've never heard of? And be like, yeah, I guess. That flesh is spongy and bruised. That's what it is. God damn it. Get your Futurama quotes right. That's League Server. And Bingus. I actually kind of think in general snaking might be relatively popular next League start. Depending on what they nerf. Oh, Cyclone and Course Wake. Oh, okay. Yeah. That sounds comfy. I've played Castle and Volatile Dead with Exquisite Blade. many times. Way back in the day. Not in a while. Yeah, I assume that Smollen's pretty much guaranteed to either be nerfed or get a ridiculously low drop weighting. I would rather them nerf it, and then rather than make it, because if they keep it as is, but just make it really expensive, that doesn't really get rid of the problem of how boring it is to have in the game because of how many builds are going to use it. It kind of just like eliminates, you know what I mean? It just like, I don't know. It's the mage blood problem. Not nearly as bad, but. What a weird fucking shield. I mean, bad, but also still weird. I don't like when they like decide to nerf something by just making it rare, because it just makes building characters more boring. Like, it's like the Ralakesh thing. It's like Ralakesh is a tier 0, but it's still too good. It doesn't change it. It just builds just get boring like a week later in the league than they would otherwise. You know, it's like they used to get boring like really early. Now just a week later they get boring. Pretty much only gonna pop out Eliassons, I think. I'm super opposed to Mage Blood. Yeah, so yeah, I hate Mage Blood. I'm a big Mage Blood hater. I don't fault anybody for playing with it. I'm sure it's really fun. I just don't like slots being solved. I think it kind of goes against. But it is, I don't know, it's good to have chase uniques too, so I don't know. Those boots are really cool. Corpse Fake, those are badass. This is a no bitching stream today. I'll keep my bitching to a minimum. Yeah, that's true. It does make the alternate charges belts better, in a way. But it's like, kind of just make it hard to not use those two. I don't know. Ralakesh is more interesting than what Mageblood does. Because Ralakesh does technically enable builds. Speaking of build enabling, I wish Corpse Wakes were actually much more common. Because I've had so many times in SSF where like I wanted to build around them, but I just couldn't get them to drop. I wish like every unique was target farmable. That'd be dope. There was 3 to 4 more chase belts depending on your build. Yeah. I mean, that would solve it too. It's more interesting if they're like 5 good T0, because it's like really there's like Mage Blood and then Headhunter sometimes. I'd rather just not have things that powerful, I guess, but you kind of have to make people want to grind out obscene amounts of currency, I guess. Why am I standing right on top of him? Like, definitely don't need to. I can definitely just attack from a distance on this build. I'm not looking at shields anymore. Shield's disgusting. Of course, they are too rare. Oh, really? I didn't know that paper hat. That kind of makes sense. Because they feel very uncommon, because like I almost never see them. Are they like a T2 drop? There's no way they're a T1, but... Alright, need to do Keurig missions. I'm out of juice. Alright, Keurig, what do you got? Fields. Hate this bot. And he's possessed? That's not fun. Oh, Valdo foiled. Oh, okay. Yeah, they feel pretty rare. They're pretty strong. I don't know. See, uniques like that are sweet. It's like completely naval archetypes. Oh, it's because is that how those? I always assume that how much they appear in like and that kind of stuff is just based on the rarity. I didn't think it had to do with how many people submitted stuff for them. I had no idea that was even a factor. Yikes, what the fuck does that guy have on him? Something stinky. Alright. Getting this guy possessed is so lame. Cool. I just saw your message. They should undo the headhunter nerf. Yeah, I mean, probably. I think it's actually kind of wild that headhunter's only 20 seconds in PoE 2. But it's weird because it's expensive. Is it even good? I honestly don't know. I just assumed it was bad. Oh, maybe there's content where you get enough rares. Maybe like really late game juicing. I just feel like your movement speed alone, it's like gotta be hard to kill enough rares. That's a chance for us to be chosen when opening. Additionally, each map. Oh, it's because it's easy too. I didn't see that part of your message. That makes sense. How easy they are is like, yeah. Because it's like essentially, if it's an easy completion, it's you just get the unique essentially. Holy! All right. Cool. Love to see it. Oh, you need to go start leveling some stuff. You need to start leveling punishment, and then might try ice spear as my other single target option. See how that feels. Do I have sockets for that? Blue socket, blue socket. Ah, man, it's like I have a green here. I can put yeah GMP. I can put GMP there because it doesn't affect. Does not affect my ball lightning setup because that is not a projectile. And then what was the other thing I said? Oh, punishment. Oh, Shadow wouldn't get that. I just have to start leveling that raw style. Good day. That is going to be obnoxious. Oh, yeah, I was kind of... I don't think I'm into this. I didn't think I liked the way that felt. Let's get a scepter. You can sustain. I mean, that was kind of huge because we were like actually struggling to break in red, so that actually is pretty big. Wait, why did I buy that? Gee dang it. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Okay. Cool. All right. Any of these that I need, but I'm not gonna run that map. That map's no, thank you. Plateau. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna put them all away. Me having to eyeball those is gonna take 6 years. Nice. Wait, Forbidden Woods is like the sketchy as fuck one, right? Right. That's the guys that have the impossible to see multi-proj stuff, so giving them LMP is hilarious. And will kill me? Yeah, it's that one. Pretty sure. Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. What were we figure? Death, I guess? CDR! I can't run into a CDR map. That's better, I guess. Alright. Yeah, next night definitely kills this. Oh, is it? Yeah. Let's see. I think I'd rather, if I try to farm something while I'm going for watchstones, it'd probably be faster to farm essences than it'd be to June, because it's like, I get a little bit more damage if I get a better wand. I get a little bit more damage if I get a CDR on my belt, but if I remember right, my belt's like pretty decent, so I think I just kind of... So actually, I think I need the Unveil. I don't remember exactly what the cooldown... I think it's 14% as a breakpoint with Sab. Or no, fuck it. It doesn't matter, because... Yeah, it doesn't matter because you have to have a level 20 Spellslinger for that to actually come up. So, pretty sure. I don't know if anybody knows offhand, probably not, but I guess I can check in PoB. Cathedral, that's Woad, the mockery of West Mantooth. What points was I doing? Doing something about something about a truck. Oh yeah, this is really big. And then I guess I start working on the extra curse. Or let's do charges now, because it will be less annoying because I don't have to recolor. I don't have to recolor our gear this way. I think I set up the that consequential. Is it just a bit minus res from? Oh, you're talking is the? Oh no, my Spellslinger setup is all my damage. It's ball lightning. The static is like 70-80% of my damage. The Wave of Conviction one doesn't matter as much. I put damage links on it because realistically it's more damage than a damage aura. It's weirdly it's close though. Like it's between adding 2 supports on my Wave of Conviction or adding in Wrath and adding 2 damage supports and Wave of Conviction's like a little bit more damage. What I would like to do is cast on crit the Wave of Conviction, but I have to fuck around with my sockets to get that, because it'll be like, it'll just be Frenzy, cast on crit, Wave of Conviction, and then the problem is right now, I need additional accuracy on my Frenzy, which is fine, but I can't drop Power Charge on crit because I don't have quality on my Assassin's Mark. Like a bunch of weird temporary problems that I can't fix. Or I probably won't be able to in like the time this runs over. So that's why I have damage links in my Wave of Conviction. It's like a weird, I know it's like multiple layers of why it is the way it is, but. Doop, 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 doop. I wonder if I should actually probably be clearing some of these maps, because my sustain's fine right now, but it's not going to be forever. I kind of wanted to watch that with Maven just because I love the little baby Katava that happens when you when you fight him in the center. What's that called? That whatever the Might Crucible. Whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Just my brain's going full lag. Oh, super mash. Yeah, no, I can explain how it works. So. The way Spellslinger works is like pretty straightforward. If you have you link skills with Spellslinger. Oh, see, I can't show it while I'm fighting guys. You link skills with Spellslinger. They reserve your mana based on how many supports they have and how many spells you have. Like I have a Spellslinger set up here that is Wave of Conviction with damage links, and then a Spellslinger set up here that is Ball, Lightning, and damage links. These are just leveling 2 of the gems. But anytime I attack with a wand skill, if it is off cooldown, it will trigger that spell. So if I get a little bit more cooldown, which I would get from the Syndicate Unveil belt, I would be able to reach the next breakpoint so I could get a little bit more attack speed. It's just like more damage. Like right now I don't have very much attack speed because if I get too much attack speed, I'll stop triggering my spells and I'll whiff. Because it's like you want your attack speed to be, oh, did I not click this? Slightly lower than your trigger rate, if that makes sense. But you can get around that by using Barrage on the skill you're attacking with. But I find it kind of annoying, so I'm just going to deal with juggling my attack speed now, because Barrage kind of locks you in place a little bit. But when you Barrage, it trigger checks every time a projectile comes off of it. It kind of gets around needing to balance your attack speed. Yeah, Spellslinger is sick. It's very underpowered right now in the current game. I'm specifically doing this build because Ball Lightning of Static like the biggest way to scale damage with ball lightning static is to be able to scale that. I need to portal out. I'm gonna die. Is scaling the cooldown, and Spellslinger gives you up to 40% cooldown recovery speed for supported skills. So it like directly scales ball lightning's damage better than almost anything else. The other option is traps plus advanced traps. Giant elevator pitch. How did you find out the barrage mechanic? That's really cool. Oh, it's just so there's a lot of stuff that works that way. That one's a known quantity, but it's just because like if it makes sense because it's every time you attack, it's just like it's attack, 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 attack. It's the same reason that if you're doing Mana Forge, for example, if you don't want to have, if you're playing a full Mana Forge build, like you have like 10 different Mana Forge links, if you use a channel skill, it's the same kind of idea. You don't have to balance your attack speed. Like a lot of people use Scourge Arrow to trigger like full Mana Forge builds for that reason, or you use Snipe plus another skill. It's almost always better to actually try to balance your attack speed, but like early on, especially while you're leveling and your gear is changing a lot, it's kind of nice not having to do that because it's annoying. Yeah, I'm going to start clearing the yellow maps, I think. I don't want to run out. Or at least somewhat. Mana Forge Scourge Arrow is a ton of fun. Yeah. Mana Forge builds are really fun. I don't know if Spawn's here. He's also a big fan of full Mana Forge builds. I love the full Mana Forge setups. As soon as I saw Garatha playing a full Mana Forge Sab, I also immediately rolled one, and I was like, oh, that's big brain. I haven't seen anybody talking about doing it like this. And I like the build so much I play it to 99, which I almost never do. That character is still alive. Surprised that two-handed Spellslinger name wasn't taken. That's what my character's name. Forbidden. This map's gonna kill us for sure. They buffed the jank skill. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Baneful. Like there are a lot of skills that need big buffs. A lot, like way more than, I don't know. I think they could blanket buff like at least 85–90% of skills. Maybe not that high, but pretty close. Imagine if they like did that though. They like blanket buffed like 80% of the skills, like a lot, and then they nerfed the skills that are really good right now. That would just feel like an entirely different game. You get to try so much new stuff. I'm probably not going to clear this map because LMP. Is that guy Soul Eater? Why is he so dangerous? Recently played Spectral Shield Throw and pre-show with Woke Fork, and it was fun. Best skill never sees play, nor does Spectral Shield. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody play Spectral Shield Throw of Shattering. Yeah, Spectral Throw, the shield skills are really weird because it's like they're really, really good with, or at least the ones that can take advantage of, what's the insane amount of armor ES shield that makes them really broken with Seething Fury? All right, how many deaths? 2? 2 deaths? 3 deaths? 4? Assuming that as it is a projectile. Yep. Now I know. I mean, I kind of knew going in. I bet I'm gonna die at least twice here. Well, I will say that this actually doesn't feel that bad because I can just kind of like loop around and put the ball lightnings down. I don't know. Even if the single target damage on this is not going to be nuts, it does feel pretty comfy actually. Even like in sketchy stuff like this. No, I'm a believer, I think. I'm a ball lightning truther. I'll admit it. No! Emperor's Vigilance. Thanks, Painful. We're trying to make that skill work. It's clear. Yeah. Oh, is the single target complete ass even with the shield, even with vigilance? Oh, that's fire spells. Plus gem levels on Spellslinger builds is not that good. It's good, but it's like you don't go out of your way for it because you get so much flat from your weapon. That gem level scaling's not. That like if that was plus lightning, it'd probably be like 4% more damage as opposed to like the normal 11 or 12. Do I have alchemies left? Not very many, actually. We determined I can do Fizz Reflect, I think. Pretty sure. Looks fun, though. Yeah. Like 3 years ago. Oh, God, yeah. I think it was it Raider? I want to say it was like, I vaguely remember it being There was like Bleed Spectral Throw was like the league. It was like really popular the last time I remember. Right? Does that sound right, guys? I think. And then it was, because I remember it was, I think it was Bleed, because I remember people were farming Lionized Remorse in Act 6. You like zone reset the Mud Flats in Act 6 to farm the, that like Gemling Queen or whatever that boss is there. Because she drops Lionized div cards. Give you a random Lionized item. I don't even remember Cold Spectral. That might be before my time. Maybe I just wasn't privy to it. Wait, what filter do I have on? Why am I seeing all the good cast on crit swords? Oh no, it's spell leveling. Okay. Guess it's just a showing all rares right now still. Ah! Oh, I forgot about Crucible. I actually haven't been, I haven't been playing as long as a lot of people, really. I started like a month before Betrayal launched. So Betrayal is my first ever like true league start. So it's at 3.4. It's like six-ish years maybe. It's like there are people that have been playing this game for like a decade. All right, hook it up. Take. I guess I could put the ball lightning in my chest, or the ice spear in my chest if I want to try the GMP thing. I looked in PoB if I do want to try ice spear to supplement single target over wave of conviction. If I use GMP on ice spear, the only support I can put on ice spear to like actually still use a 4-link is Culling Strike. Anything that's more than 10% is like bricks it. I need just like a smidge, the tiniest amount of reservation to use another one. I don't know if that'll feel good anyway. Cause it's kind of awkward. Ice Spear is kind of awkward with triggerbots because you need it to be far enough back that it changes into the second form to get the extra proj. So a lot of times if they just like go like run up right up to a mob, it doesn't work well. I'm portal out, get some life less back. I played beta for like a month and went back to D3. Oh, okay. Yeah. I assume like when PoE first came out, it's like probably didn't feel very good, and there probably wasn't that much to do because it was like people used to farm fucking docks. You know what I mean? New player. Oh yeah. Heist. Yeah. See, I would still people that started in Heist relatively new. Oh, it's not like 3. I feel like that's still like over 3 years ago now. I played a lot of really cool builds in Heist though. Heist released one of my favorite base in the entire game. I played Poison. Was it Poison Lightning Strike, Poison Molten Strike, and then Poison Blade Trap. Blade Trap I used with, and then I played normal Blade Trap with Rebuke of the Wall. I played a lot of like dagger skills that league, I guess. I played a bunch of other stuff too, but played a lot of Poison Lightning Strike in Ice League. Now I never want to look at Lightning Strike ever again. Yeah, I mean, I assume early PoE just kind of sucked. Because it's like, I feel like it kind of needs like a critical mass until like, I don't know, to me, until it's like, oh, I get it, this game's sick. So it's like, there are so many support gems, like items and skills that just drastically change the way they play. Like each skill, it adds this crazy amount of depth that literally no other ARPG has. So, I want to say not the best at dodging traps, so. Yeah, Pig, I'm also preying on Assassin. I love Assassin. I haven't played Assassin in so long. You want to know what league I played a lot of Assassin? Heist. I was playing Poison Lightning Strike and shit. Or did I play as a Pathfinder? I don't remember. But Poison on Assassin is the only thing that's still like that he can do well still. But it's like even then, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to justify Assassin over what Pathfinder gives you. Because it's like he gives you more damage, but it's just like Pathfinder gives you so much defense and so much quality of life that like 20%. That's probably way more than 20% more damage. The damage just doesn't feel, I don't know, remotely worth it from what you actually give up. Still do it sometimes, but I'm sure it's a lot of times it feels like a mistake. I got the worst one. Piercing Truth is nightmarish. Heist was late 2020. Oh god, oh, so it was 5 years ago? Oh, so Heist was that like relatively soon into like when I started playing PoE then. I didn't realize it was that old. I guess I don't do that much Heist, so it doesn't. I used to do a lot of Heist though, but I guess maybe it makes it feel more new. I guess I was still a noob in Heist then. I had no idea. Seeing the custom and seeing the PoE skill tree was a huge dopamine for the first time. Look at that. Yeah. That the first time I saw the PoE what skill tree, I like almost came in my pants. I was like, what? And then, but honestly, even then I still didn't get what was so cool about it. The first time I triggered 2 spells with cast on crit was like legitimately when I immediately was like, this is my favorite game of all time. Nothing will ever come close to this feeling. It just like blew my fucking mind. I was like, it was like brain blast, you know? It was like I can do anything. It was just like the infinite power, like Palpatine. Palpatine? I don't watch Star Wars. I don't know how to say that guy's name. Hey, don't do that. The tree just made sense to me. Guinevere, welcome in. The tree is honestly kind of pretty straightforward, really. The funny thing is the tree is one of the most simple parts about PoE, like realistically, right? Our Uber lab is massive. I think it's like 25% more damage. The skill tree is the only reason I stuck around. Yeah, for me, it's the skill gem system. Skill tree is really cool. I think masteries and then like cluster jewels and all that stuff's pretty innovative, and like all the weird ways that change the tree. Like that stuff's like pretty cool, but I think the support gem system in PoE is fucking insane. I think the fact that most ARPGs don't copy it on some level is kind of a huge disservice. They always copy the Diablo style. It's like really simple. Just like that, to me, that's the cool part. But I mean, I'm sure it's harder to do that. Make like things more like, I don't know, just like Legos, I guess, where they like connect and you have to balance all that, and then you have to get everything to work. It's probably, I'm sure it's a huge undertaking. Yeah, I have a buddy who played a lot of Phantasmal Crema. Very broken skill. Didn't it like finally get nerfed, but now it doesn't even exist, so like it doesn't matter. I think one of the things that sucks is did they delete those gems in standard? I actually don't know. I assume so, right? Those gems just like don't exist anymore, so if anybody has like those like big standard enjoyers, their build just kind of got deleted. I guess it's par for the course with standard. Me. Oh, paper hat. No. I know. To be fair, I was gonna say honestly, I know multiple people. Like actually, man, now that I think about it, I think I know a lot of people who really like. Is it just because it's broken? I mean, it's really comfy too. The playstyle I think was pretty comfy too. So I was never huge on it because I don't usually play the same build very much. I played it once; it was really good, but I wasn't in love. I didn't want to kiss it on the lips. It was super jank to play. Oh, I thought it was okay, but yeah. mostly like have the explosion, but then the projectiles like kind of clean some stuff up. I don't know. I'm not a huge. I kind of like 2-button builds, to be honest. The problem is most of the 2-button builds I've played like a million times. Locked on stream a number of times. Hey, Rat. Yeah, that's true. We have. Yep. But see, Parrot, you're asking me to remember, and that's not gonna happen. I mean when it was like good. I know it was definitely one of the best builds in the game. It was. I mean, people were using it to. I never did a bunch of Simulacrum, but I remember that was like the sim build. Like people would always try to do. Why are you not phasing? You have no life, sir. Oh, that's some Richie Rich shit, Paper Hat. I didn't know you always play with Original Sin. I don't think I've ever owned an Original Sin. Meta for 1 league when they introduced it, and they took it out back and put it head. I think it was better. I think it was meta for longer than that, right? Was Spellslinger really only meta for 1 league? I could have swore it was like a year. But it was still mostly just like a leveling thing. Was it really only one? Maybe I misremembered. It felt like a while. I did a lot of weird Spellslinger leveling shit. But yeah, I mean, I think Spellslinger was unjustly nerfed. The damage on it never held up in late game anyway. Like you would use it as a leveling thing, and you'd switch off of it because turns out reserving all of your mana to deal damage is not very good when damage auras exist. So you just like, it's kind of griefing, but it was really comfy. So yeah, I would love it for them to undo it. And then it kind of got hit again because they did the trigger nerf, if you guys remember, which made it even worse. And then you actually had to solve mana for it, so it was like, it was already bad when that came out, and it was like, yikes. Just yikes. All right, let's go get our uber duper pooper lab. Actually, I was supposed to switch that forever ago. We did nuts, and even yeah. I remember it was like I mean, the one I played the most by far is Volatile Dead. I fucking love Volatile Dead. It's like one of my favorite skills in the game. So it's better than Krima. But yeah, because I mean the corpse scaling, if I remember right. See, I don't even remember the skill that much. I remember that it had really absurd corpse scaling, like a Phantasmal Unearth. It's super duper uber pooper time. Yeah, thank you, Ezzy. Yeah. It is super duper uber pooper gooper duber goober. There's a really cursed Unearth build that's really good today that you can play if you hate yourself. It's my first ever video on my YouTube channel. I believe Jungroon played it a couple years ago. I don't know how it turned out. You have to use like the fledgling helmet to make it not collide. There's a guy that's been playing it for like years before I thought I discovered it, but this guy had been playing it for multiple years because he commented on it and he's like, I was like, oh shit, this is the guy, this Unearth guy. I am Jungroon. The Eloquent's so good. I don't even know what I've never seen Jungroon do, especially like duck face. I don't. Alkazer just likes to bully poor Jungroon. What if he killed me? If he killed me, you're in a lot of trouble, chat. You were Jason Bourne for this? I knew it. I knew it was me. I knew it. Poison Spark with new annoyance is going to be my day 2 or 3 build swap. I feel like we've talked about that before, Baneful. Maybe we haven't. Maybe I was talking about it with somebody else. Maybe it was Cthulhu. I think it was Cthulhu that was. Yeah, now that I remember, I think it was Cthulhu. We were talking about Poison Spark. Where I think Inextricable Fate with skills that hit the screen are mostly bait because the mobs are not going to stand still long enough to get the 3 vines, so it's just going to feel really terrible. Unless you're doing something like Sims, I could see it. I think in general, Inextricable Fate you want to use with skills that have bad clear. Or not bad clear, but like hit a bunch right in front of you or right in a zone, but not like everywhere. Like Tornado Shot's bad, Caustic Arrow good kind of thing, right? Blazing Salvo good, Ice Spear bad. Just from my experience playing with it. But not a fact, that's just that's how I feel about it. This way. Glom, welcome in. And Soldier. Oh, Magnus. See. There's no way, Magnus. Is that canon? Because I've also heard that story, and it's like, is Alkaiser above making that up? Because I remember I have seen him say that, and I was like, I don't know if I can't tell if he's being serious. I bet Jungren was just looking in the mirror like a normal human being, probably like fixing his hair or something. Listen, we all do it, okay? We all like to be handsome. Okay, don't do that much damage to me, please. Ow. God. Glad that Alkaiser's never seen me in a bathroom, you know what I mean? So many fruit. I do the Pathfinder Mind Spoke like Derpy was talking about. Oh, really? And you don't mind it? Okay. I haven't tried literal Spark with it. My assumption was using like other stuff with Vine Spoke that it would not feel good, but line combos, welcome in. I didn't look at the well, I guess the thing's not currently updated super consistently anyway. Did I get scammed? Nah, we're good. Cool. Can I interest you in 6-arrow MFA? Wait, Spawn, who are you talking to? Somebody talking about MFA? Because I was talking about MFA earlier. I didn't know if you were here. I'm always interested to hear about. I will always be down to sim for Mana Forged Arrows. Not like the cringe version, but like the fun version. I feel really slow when there's no mobs, which makes sense. I have a decent amount of these boots, right? Whoa, Cthulhu! I was literally just talking about you. Yeah, it's Poison Spark. I was talking about that was you. Did you ever try that Poison Spark build? I could have swore that was you. Hope I'm not getting you mixed up. I feel really bad when I do that, but I still have the best memory in the world. Alright, I guess I probably shouldn't look at chat. Cesaro can kill me. I don't have good phys mitigation, as is tradition for right side tree builds. Do I have flesh and... Oh, I don't have flesh and bone on, so he will definitely one-tap me if he slams me. What ambition. Poison Spark is Pog. Okay. Me a budget Mosen start was tanky enough to farm juice for regular exiles and blight. Alright, I'll shove about Poison Spark. I'm wrong. Yeah, that's so surprising to me. I guess if you have enough cast speed though, even and Spark multi hits anyway, yeah, maybe it's just fine. Just all my instincts told me it wouldn't feel very good, but all my instincts were wrong. My favorite builds. Really? Oh, okay. Alright. You hit 50 times per second? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess if you have enough cast speed, it doesn't really matter. My experience with stuff that, I don't know, that doesn't hit like immediately and like put all the vines on felt really clunky. Or I don't say clunky, my clear felt inconsistent. But I mean, realistically, that would be solved by getting enough attack speed. Or cast speed, depending on what you're doing. Oh, I'm getting max shock because I have the Pantheon for life flash charges. The trick is prod speed. Yeah, getting prod speed on poison is so awkward because it's like you literally need it for the skill, but it does nothing for your damage. But I guess Spark's like that normal. Because I run into the same thing when trying to do poison tornado shot. Because in that one, it's like, you know, you have the bow mastery to convert the projectile speed to damage or whatever, but it doesn't do anything when you're poisoned. Thankfully, I guess Spark never had that option anyway, so. You drop 20 div on the quiver. Yeah, yeah. Quiver crafting is really oh, am I getting frozen? Really pain champ. Although, no, it's not that bad to get something decent. Because most of the quiver mods are kind of good. They're kind of like bows. Fucking bow guys eat so well, you know? Like 20 div. Yeah, the build I league started last league had to make a pretty disgusting quiver, but I never got to that step in progression to actually make it. I was a Maloney's Nightman for most of it. My quiver cost me 61 div to make. Holy shit, Cthulhu. That's probably more than I spend in a league, I would assume. That's probably not true. But it's close. That's wild. Oh. I'm gonna have to wait here and chill because I fucked this up and we don't have good recovery. So chat, what's going on in your world? Thanks, Durfee. Then that same reason is why I always have no monies. But yeah, that's the cope. Yeah. It's because we got to make all the cool builds. Yeah. That's why I'm broke. It's not because I'm not efficient. Recom is so broken. I have no idea if that's going to stay core. I kind of hope it doesn't, but I also kind of hope it. I don't know. It's weird. I have mixed feelings because it's like it makes crafting a lot of stuff really easy, like with just given enough time. Not like, you know, cheap or whatever. But also it kind of makes crafting a little boring because there's like not really, that's just what you do in most stuff. Oh, maybe that doesn't really, I don't know, that doesn't matter that much. I guess I'm just like copium that like GG eventually will buff fossils, you know what I mean? You guys remember when fossils used to be the best way to craft stuff? Still is for some stuff, but it's like pretty rare. Like pretty good still to do deft on necrotic armor and shit. Were you a Helix slave when it was good? I don't know if you're talking to me, but yeah. I mean, I was. I never played Helix like a lot in endgame. I even played like cast and crit Helix in an Endless Del event, but like I played a lot of Helix to level. I didn't play it a ton in the endgame because it's like it's the same. It's the rolling magma thing, where it's like I've leveled with it so much it would be really boring. Oh shit. It's a really bad layout today too. Yeah, I should. Yeah, see, I should have shut the fuck up. There was a lot of stuff happening in Twitch chat, so that I was just like, I was like responding and thinking about stuff. I should have been. I don't have the fizz mitigation at this point in this character. I literally said in the previous room, I don't have flesh and stone on. He will one-shot me if he slams me, so I need to be careful. So I'm just like not gonna look at chat. And then what did I do? What did I do? Yeah, if they, if they outright, it's gonna feel like going back to the Stone Age if they outright just remove the Recombinator. All right, back to, ow, oof, ow, my soul. That doesn't really matter. It's just the lab layout is so bad today. It's just like it's gonna feel really rough because that was not a quick process. Can I do a recovery rate? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because I hate the Defiance of Destiny. I love Defiance of Destiny. You should check out a quiver I posted in Discord. It makes Spark feel good. It works for Vine Spoker Original Sin. Okay. Yeah, I can check Cthulhu. Where'd you post it? Crafting. I don't know if that's like doxing you to throw Discord on stream. That is a disgusting quiver. That actually doesn't seem that bad. The pierce part sounds... Oh, wait. The pierce part's unmodded. Oh, getting pierce on that, it sounds disgusting. Yeah. I was gonna say that didn't actually look that bad until I was thinking about how would you actually get the pierce part. And then that doesn't sound very pleasant. I remember doing that once at Ripping 2 when I was playing Harvest Fight. I have not lost that many characters to Izaro. I give Izaro a lot of respect to HC because I play a lot of right side of the tree build, so my fizz mitigation is usually pretty bad. So like I'm usually really careful. Izaro hits really hard, especially if you do it like, yeah. But also I usually don't do my Uber Lab until like 85. Like I would never do it at 75. I'd wait till I have a bigger hit pool. Yeah, that's definitely true. Spark is really weird because like I generally don't like playing Spark for like progressing, but I like playing Spark when I'm like doing a particular map because there's so many maps where it just feels really bad. Not so many, but I don't need to do Syndicate, so I don't think I'm going to continue to do it. Yeah, oh god, Sewer is so good for that. Man. Every time I go in sewers, it like reminds me that Cyclone doesn't really exist anymore. I can't help it because it's like I literally associate toxic sewers with Cyclone. Jesus. So our Chaos Res is still really bad, right? Fair enough. Negative 36, I think. Man, that like removes our life real quick. J Valley in full clear. Oh, that's pretty... I don't remember how Jungle Valley's like, I feel like medium for Spark. So it's... They bounce off the trees, right? So if they bounce off the trees, it's probably actually okay. But it's like mostly a lot of the maps I really like to run like Strand and stuff, or like Dune, where it's like Dune's, like Spark's just like fucking despair in Dune. Unless your damage is nuts, because then it's like you could technically farm Legion like a god if your damage is high enough. You only need to hit things a couple times. Alright, another boss I probably shouldn't read chat. Do you know about our fizz mitigation? Oh, for Heist, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being gig in Heist. The rooms are all pretty small. Yeah, see, I always talk about that, like, where T17 maps are weird because, like, I think most T17 layouts are, like, actually good for Spark because they're all, like, kind of long, windy hallways. Not, I guess most of them, right? See, I hate T17 so much that I don't know all the layouts offhand, but I think that's true. Do I want... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just go this direction. It's gonna fuck my... Hopefully that doesn't fuck my spaghettis. This boss is Ripperoni. Oh, he's got Wither. That's fun. I don't need completion. My LA weakness. I'm not even LA weakness capped. Where's my quartz? Not quartz. This guy. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. I want LE resistances. Alright, I probably should stop doing that. Yep, nope. I don't love that either. Whatever, it'll be fine. Oh, that was Sanctum, not Heist. Man, how do I always get that? That's oh, why did I? Oh, paper hat. In my head, I meant Sanctum. Yeah, yeah. I said Heist. I just brain farted. I wonder if I like path over to the what's it called? The chance to get oh, ow. God, that bleed does so much. Holy shit. I have my bleed. Yeah, must have just been down. I'm gonna fuck that mob. Oh, no, this isn't the Wither map anymore. It's just about like where I need damage because our damage seems like it is starting to fall. Oh, it's 60% suppressed, so that's why. But still, missing all that damage on our Uber Lab is pretty devastating. Did you see how much that caustic round did? Literally almost killed me standing on it half a second. Still pounding that one. Poison Spark helped me get over Tornado Shot nerfs. Yeah. I know a lot of people are probably not over the Tornado Shot nerf. I know a lot of people are also pretty mad. I mean, what they did to the animation is pretty rough. Is it uses the puncture one now, right? Oh, Tornado Shot was probably too played, so I don't know. Acceptable nerf, I guess. Don't DD me. I'm gonna run back to that door and that's gonna kill us. Holy shit. He Wither and Frostbited us. Cool. So I'm at negative 70 Chaos Res when he does that, and then like negative, or like positive 30 Cold Res. Alright, whose favorite mechanic is Tormented Spirit? I'll tell you why you're dumb. Lance of Steel spraying into your DD of Firestorm, Extricable Fate Field. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I'm probably not gonna look at. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that sounds. I'm sure that build is very, very good. He's also after my own heart because he's using a doppelgangers, guys. Yeah, that trigger craft is so fucked up. I played a Castle and Crypt Lancing Steel build a lot last league in Settlers, or like in God, 9 months ago. I'm going to chain deaths on this. There's just no way to get around it. This boss deals a lot of damage. He's possessed. I have negative chaos res. It's like, yep. Not a whole lot I can really do about it. Well, Lang's kind of nice, I guess. I can just like kind of fuck off to the side over here. Alright. Let's go clear more of the map because I really need the red maps. Nice. That suppression really makes me feel ZDPS. Oh, Soul Eater mob. Fuck off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, enough of that. Fuck that map. T-shot fresh start after like 2 setters, totally fine. Fucking did a full T-shot fresh start. Was totally fine. I mean, I assume Tornado Shot's okay. I assume it's still playable. That's a decent sword. He's also really okay with like a lot of deaths because it's like that's one of those skills that I say as I've like been chaining deaths, but like that's one of those skills that I mean there's like pretty much see actually it's funny I think it's a good point of like this is a good thing about PoB 1. In PoB 1 you can very consistently make like a mediocre skill be an okay skill by just dumping infinite damage into it and just like kind of neglecting a lot of your defense. But like in PoB 2 it's kind of hard to do that. But in PoB 1 it's like it's good that you can play like glass builds, honestly, because it's like if you really want to play something you can, even if it's not the best or whatever, or if it's like you have to like work hard to make it good. It's my boyfriend relic. Oh, Cthulhu, that's tragic. Oh, so you were a big T-shot enjoyer. Yeah, I was always really in love with Ice Shot. And then I was like never, like, I played Tornado Shot sometimes. I didn't really love it, so I didn't really. I feel like I started to really appreciate it like around when it got nerfed, but I think my favorite bow skill is like really boring. It's lightning arrow. Played it a lot. It's just kind of simple. Yeah, Warb is probably the skill that the nerf that hurt me the most because I was obsessed with that skill when it got nerfed. I like PoE 1 because I'm paying for 6 portals of using. Yeah. See, it's legitimately it's nice to have the choice because it's like, but it's more so like PoE 1. What I was getting at is the PoE 2 tree is all damage regardless. Like you can take defenses if you're playing an ES character, which you should be playing an ES character in every build. But like if you're not playing an ES character, there's not really meaningful defense in the tree anyway. So you just take damage regardless. So you can't like make your build. You can't make your build that's glass like more glass. It's just like it was already going to be that. So cause it's not like you can take life anyway. Oh my god, dude! The void shot nerf actually bums me out really bad. I loved Void Fletcher. Was it Void Fletcher? God, see, I haven't even played it in so long now. That skill was very good when they nerfed it, but it's like that one got nerfed way too hard because I don't even think it makes sense to use that quiver anymore. There's some like really weird stuff that people try with it. I don't know if people still try with it, where you what's it called? Is it Supreme Ostentation? It's the one where you share charges with nearby allies, and then you scale the cooldown recovery speed on Blink Arrow and Mirror Arrow really hard, and they get the charges, which gives you void charges, and it's I don't know. Am I speaking like another language? I don't know if anybody's seen that shit. Oh no! That nerf wasn't random. That quiver was too good, and it was very heavily used when they nerfed it. But they like nerfed it really hard. They I don't even remember. It was like it lost like over 80% of the damage. Can I do leech? Oh wait, this is dig map. Never mind. Buff Ward Loop? No. Brotendo. Oh, I haven't seen you on YouTube, Brotendo. I said YouTube weird. I didn't know you were a tuber. He's everywhere. Supreme Ostentation. Oh, that's the no attribute. Oh, so it's not that one. Grandstanding? Oh, it is. It was literally. I act like No, I did remember it, but then I read your message and it was like you said it. Yeah, grandstanding. Thank you, sir. To Bow League, yeah. I assume by Bow League we mean back when Vengeance Cascade returned the projectiles to you. That was a pretty interesting change. They should have made that Anoint do something else interesting, because now that Anoint is just awful, it just doesn't make sense anymore. That's probably fine. Oh wait, I'm not an attack build. That's like super fine spells. What am I doing? When did they make the nerf? I don't think like. Oh, for Vengeance Cascade? Is that what you're talking about? They changed it to returning projectiles have increased speed, which does lower the projectile speed threshold you need to make things return. Like, for example, if you're doing Winner Arcanist brand. But it's like, it's so niche and you still don't even, it's still not even usually worth it. So it's like, they should just make it do something else. Oh, Void Fletcher? Oh, God. It was not that long after I started playing. Man, when did they do that nerf? It's a very, very long time ago. There's no way it's 3.18. Back when they nerfed it, it was people used the shittier. That was before the new wiki, like way before the new wiki even existed. So I wonder if that is not on there. Maybe it was 3.18. I don't know. It feels like it feels like an ancient nerf because I haven't wanted to or tried to use that quiver in so long now. Really cool quiver. It's like that effect is like awesome. It's just like this big bang. Oh, 310 is the nerf. Oh, okay, okay. God, that feels so recent. For some reason, I was thinking it was like ancient. But it was because it was like for the longest time, it was like that was the thing you did on bow builds is you'd look for additional arrow chain or chain void fletchers. I have multiple in standard that are like that, and they're like I remember they were usually really expensive. Back then, it's like usually like 15 exalts or so. Wait, I don't need to clear this. I have maps, right? I think. Wait, do I have red maps? Hold? Oh, I don't. Well, poop. Well, gee, dang it. Long day. Indeed, Kirak. Long day right back at you, bud. Alright. Splitting Steel was my first character with Void Stones. Oh, hell yeah, Cthulhu. Yeah, Vengeance Cascade. Oh, so that's funny. Vengeance Cascade is so ridiculously broken. I didn't think they were going to do what they did to it. I didn't think they were going to remove it. Them making it a support gem is, like, honestly kind of a better change in a lot of ways because it was really annoying because, like, you would have to just farm Blight. Like, that league that Vengeance Cascade launched, I think I have, like, 5 different amulets with Vengeance Cascade on. I farmed so much Blight to get, well, Blighted maps to use the oil extractor back when that existed to yoink annoying soft stuff to get, like, gold oils, but put it on like 10 different things. When that league launched, it was really funny when Vengeance Cascade came out because the first thing I did when the league went live is in standard, I went to go fight a boss with like every different projectile skill in my inventory because the way they worded it, they said they like normalized projectile returning. So I'm like, that sounds like they made Molten Strike return. And then that was the first thing I tested, and then I made a big Reddit post about it. And then it was definitely very Molten Strike heavy league. And it was only alive for one league. But everything was broken. People were doing like fucking frost blades with returning projectiles. It was wild out there. Every bow skill is like double damage essentially, besides tornado shot. It's kind of a decent balance, I guess. It was like a way to nerf tornado shot, I guess. Yeah, oil extractors going away is the lamest thing ever. I will die on that hill. I'm still mad about that. Because it's just like, it's so hard. It makes it so much more annoying to get oils in SSF. It wouldn't matter if the oils that you need a lot of times wouldn't be, but like some of the oils you need are like literally build enabling, like Tribal Fury. So it's like, it just kind of sucks that like there are build enabling annoyance behind gold oils that are now like annoying to get. Blight could use some love. Yeah, I agree with that. Kjorn, man, I've been trying to avoid saying your names. Kjorn, Keyhorn, Bjorn. I'll figure it out. But yeah. No, Blight probably needs buff. I don't do enough Blight, so I don't really know. I don't know if Blighted maps are still good. It felt really hard to get oils last time I tried to do Blighted maps. But I guess you do Blighted Ravage maps now? Or maybe you're just... I think my problem is my perspective's fucked, because with oil extractors, you could get gold oils, like... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a good change. You get gold oils really fast. And now it does not seem to be the case. So, maybe that was a good change, I don't know. Feels bad because it was just like, I don't know. Like being able to get my build enabling stuff. The oil extractor is awesome. And if it was like on a decent base for you, you could get like a free anoint that was good you could craft on. Oh, that's a Torture's Garb? That base is so terrible. Is this really high flat? No? Why does that look so decent to me? Oh, Torturer Garb is the 73. There's the 78 base. What am I talking about? That's why that's good. Nice. I think I'm socket starved enough that I can't switch off of this for a minute. That's definitely a great body. If that was a great body, would they hold it against me? I don't know. Wait, I need this for my boy. I'm not gonna make this boss rippy. Like, fuck that, dude. Fair enough. I'm out. Fun talks and everyone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I am saying it right, Durfee. Okay, thank God. Every time I see your name, Durfee, it reminds me of Doofy from Scary Movie 2. It's like, Doofy, stop sticking your dick in the vacuum cleaner. But that's not you. That's who I think of when I think of you. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. May you have more fun with the vacuum cleaner than he was able to have. Ooh, we can sustain. No, that was me. Oh shit, it was you? I knew it. Issue is the blighted map drops are not always affected by void stones. I still don't actually know how. I still don't know how blighted map drops work at all. Ugh. What do you have? Is it just DD mob? I'm not gonna do altars like that. Yeah, I'm a simple man. GG makes SSF nerf. I complain. End of story. I'm not very complicated person. Oh, he has Ray Zombie. Oh, that's where you get Ray Zombie. He's got Ray Zombie at falling. I never noticed that. Wait, does he blow those up? Is that what that attack does? Is he like... Is he set... God, he does so much damage, man. That was just like a normal ass fire attack. So it killed me through. It killed me through my immortal call. Holy shit! Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. It's chaos damage. Right. Never mind. It's red, so it tricked me. Assume it's chaos. Those little rats are chaos volatiles. Oh, I didn't know that, guys. Oh, yes. Redemption arc. We can... That poor, mean Izaro. Which one is this? Piercing Truth? Wait, isn't Piercing Truth the one we did? That's the sucky one. It's the shitter. Right? Alright. Either way, I'm going to go full baby mode. Alright. Babe up. Babe up. I didn't switch my Pantheon, but we'll just play... Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the shitter. Where's the Burning Rage or Swirling Fear? You know? How am I stuck on... Oh, did I get stuck in that? Weird. Alright. Play this perfectly. You want to see textbook of how to do this? It's going to be this. You're going to open the page and you're just going to see me just blasting. Textbook of what not to do. I think it's mostly just I have no patience. So I just get hit by everything. So it's like, wait. No. Ah! I fucked up. Wait, stop it. Oh my god. What the heck? I'm good at this. Oh, is this one not that bad? Is that the end of it? Is this shorter than I thought it was? Oh no, it's only just begun. I knew it. This one does suck. I never remember the names of which ones are the good ones. I'm pretty sure Swirling Fear is the best one. I think. There's one that's outside that's like really, really fast. I used to know them better when you had to do all of them, but now it's like I don't remember. We talked yesterday about spellsing and tick duration with ball lightning. Oh, come on, welcome in. Tick duration. Tick duration. You're gonna have to. Can you jog my memory? How many ticks do you get with Spellslinger? Do you know the number off the top of your head? Oh, it's 13. It's 13. It's all ball lightnings are 13. This one just you don't have to scale anything. It just gives you 13 hits if they're in the cloud of ball lightning. And the cloud this ball lightning has is pretty generous. Yeah, it is a. Was that? It's a 90 effectiveness skill that hits 13 times. So was that 900 and then 4 times 9 is 3. It's like 1260. My math terrible. 1260 effectiveness skill. Ice Nova is the highest, or DD of Chain is technically 1600, but yeah, it's a 2-button build, and then outside of that, there is Ice Nova Frostbolts, which is 780. But those skills don't have a cooldown, so, you know, apples, oranges, but it's pretty high damage skill if you can overcome the issues with it. Whenever it's an aspect of the spider, and you'll be immortal. Feminist. Ah! Oh, because you apply the webs really quickly. I would plan on making this build pretty tanky because you don't need a whole ton. Your damage is passive. You do get kind of bodied in the fact that you need a lot of reservation, so you can't use a ton of defense auras. But like, I can fit in Flesh and Stone and Grace, and so just like normal Trickster stuff or Sab stuff, and then you get just raw mitigation from this. You should be relatively beefy if you actually continue to play this, I would think. Not early though. That's like always kind of the bane of Shadow. Is like your early game is like generally not very beefy. All right, this time Izaro surely won't do us in. Is there anything I need to? No, I just need to not look at chat and not be stupid. I can do that, right? Yeah, easy. Probably. Oh, I should have checked to see if this fucks are clear. ES gain on hit. Oh, see, my ES is for EV, unfortunately, so I don't get any. Keeping my ES full is not very helpful to me. I would eventually like to not be EB, though. Like, I'm EB right now because I don't want to farm Elrion. But yeah, that would be massive. I didn't know it was like that. That's like the Vitality Watcher's gain on hit mod. Okay, I have 4 frenzies. Do I have 4 frenzies? Alright, where's... shit. Fuck. I did fuck myself. Hi, not EV. Yeah. I would love to not be on EV. It would make us so much beefier. But I literally can't sustain. It's really hard early on Sab because triggerbots literally just doubles the cost of your triggered spells. So it's very, very tough to not be Eldritch Battery if you don't have Elrion. Oh, I need to go buy Regrets. Brutal. That attack speed roll on the wands cucked me. Let's just get life. I want that anyway. Alright, Zara, I'm coming for you. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it just put me over the trigger rate threshold. Can't. Oh, Akion. No, I actually, I didn't see your message. Honestly, I kind of feel like, do you guys think it changed when they made it so you only need 1? I feel like the encounter rate for trials feels the same. I just remember it being really painful. Like, it was very frequent in SSF to hit like 93 and not have your Uber Lab. Not very frequent, but like it was not uncommon. In Trade League, you would just hang out in trade channels to get them, but I don't know. I remember it being pretty bad. I don't think they changed it. Nobu, welcome in. How's it going, man? God, I can't believe I died in the last room, Nozara. That's crazy. Let me through. See, now I'm nervous. Oh my god, if he kills me again, I'll close the stream. And my life. Not my life, but what I know of my life. I'll unbutt myself. I'll be pee poop 2200. Or no, 2100. Yeah, I gotta go down. Down, and we're going down swinging. Number 1 with the pizza. Question must in chat. When next league drops, should I play Peacock and Rush Voidzone or wait, what is that? What's that emote? Oh, Toxic. Oh, definitely not Toxic Rain. Definitely not Toxic Rain. I don't think Toxic Rain's that... Toxic Rain's okay. I think it feels terrible, personally. But if you like the way Toxic Rain feels, Peacock's still better, though. Peacock is so much better than Toxic Rain. Peacock's like one of the best league starters. Toxic Rain's really good, too. It's just like... It's hard to beat with Peacock. Why not both? I guess technically, if you're a true Chad. And it's like easier to get defensive like early because you just can get a Dawn Breaker on Peacock because you get a shield. I'm probably the I guess chat should answer. I'm a bad person to ask. I hate Toxic Rain. First ever build I played in PoB and I thought it was the coolest thing, and now I just don't like it. Man, God, I really do have to pee. Peacock feels weird in Heist. Huh. Do you run out of charges? Do you not have phasing? God, yeah. What would you do early? Like, what would be a good go-to build for Heist early? That's actually a good question. I mean, I assume Pathfinder stuff for the phasing, just in general, and then Peacock's just the easiest. I wonder why it would feel weird in Heist. I haven't done it, so I'm trying to think of why it would feel strange in Heist. Other than like, if the delayed damage feels bad, maybe. But then that's not going to be helped by Toxic Rain anyway. So there's some stuff where I think delayed damage feels like really bad. Heist, you get body blocked really bad if you have delayed damage, but then you have phasing, so. Honestly, it would feel better as if you had just big burst damage. That's not exactly easy on a league starter. Without it being something clunky like a trap or something. Golden key. There must be golden door. I see like infinite flask because I just got so fucking like shook from not having access to a second flask the entire last run that like now I see like every flask and it's actually getting on my nerves. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide them. And then on my next run after this, I'm going to be like, why do I not see any fucking flasks? And then just repeat this. The Toxic Rain Shadow I hate it, but after playing on Pathfinder, gave it an honest chance of flask effect. It was pretty nice. Yeah, see, I think Toxic Rain... See, that's the thing is, I do think Toxic Rain feels good eventually, because I have also played it... I've played decent... Because I was really in love with Toxic Rain like initially in PoE, so I've played more high investment versions. I think it does eventually feel good, but my experience with Toxic Rain is trying to use it as like an early league build, and I think without gear, I think it feels pretty bad. And because that's usually how I end up playing it, so like my experience is like, oh, I think Toxic Rain sucks. So I like haven't played it lately to get to the point of where it actually feels good. Because yeah, like when you actually have like a bunch of move speed and your Toxic Rain kills stuff quickly, he's kind of it's just run around. It's like a normal bow build. Now, the definition of insanity is choosing to play Toxic Rain over Peacock. Unless you're a real gamer. You know what the definition of insanity is? Starting this fucking trial without peeing, because I'm like gonna pee my pants. So now if Izaro kills me in the third phase, I get rewarded with pee. It's okay. We'll just be farming Izaro all day. I'm just gonna keep my distance, not let him hit me. Almost get slammed, easy. Man, I really want to know about Magnus's. How Magnus had such a smooth sailing time with Explosive Concoction. I guess it's not surprising because on no gear, it is going to do a lot of damage compared to a lot of stuff. It's just, is it enough to convince me that I need to try it? It's definitely close. And if I try it and I hate it, he'll never hear the end of it. I league started at the league came out and it was pretty good. It was just not great. It was like okay. They mid-patched it to make it so you couldn't offhand a weapon instead of a shield, because it was the plan was to offhand a what's it? Ashes Mirage. It's the one where it's attack skills fire an additional projectile while the sword's in your offhand. It's really cheap early like leveling sword. And then you could do the same with Belltimer Blade later on, but they hotfixed it, and then the idea kind of died, and then I was not as into it. This is from got the tech from Garotha, the best build makers of all time. Kind of bummed that they got rid of that, because it's like a really big downside, you know what I mean? You can't shield charge, that's like already pretty steep. You lose out on a shield. I don't know. I don't think they need to make that change, honestly. Rewarded with P, don't threaten me at the good time. I'm not, thank God that however my brain got made, I'll just let you guys know. I'm not here to king shame, but I'm not a big P guy. I'm not into P. You know? Now poop? Thank God that's not weird. That's just normal. Oh, the weary traveler comes to pee his pants. Or he gets close to peeing his pants as he draws close to the end of his path. Wait. Okay, you think that was an amount of damage you should hit for, though? You feel that was an ethical amount of damage? Big skeleton man? I have to go all the way back to those traps, or just... I was doing it. It'll be fine. Oh, Komu. I'm making sense. I'm making sense on my screen. You just gotta believe. Oh shit, I can get hit by the poison dart traps. They like actually delete me. I have negative 40 chaos res. Owie. Yep. Just happened. Hit like a goddamn truck. Alright, Izaro, I'm gonna give you fucking mono. Mono e mono, you're going down, kid. How do you kiss a skeleton who doesn't have lips? Well, you guys are about to find out. Watch this. No, I don't have a super wide monitor. I am super wide. That's why it looks that way. Because I said wide peepo happy in a mirror 10 times, and I got converted into a wider version of myself. And that's why I spam wide hard in chat. True story. But no, I do have an ultra wide. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what did I die to? Huh? Wait, how? Wait, what? How? They got rid of reflect, did they not? This skeleton doesn't have reflect anymore, I thought. Didn't they get rid of that? Can anybody clip that so we can watch it? What the fuck? This mob right here used to have reflect, but he doesn't anymore. Oh. What did I die to? I've never died. I mean, I almost never died to Izaro, and then Izaro didn't kill me. I don't think, because I dodged his slam. Yeah. Can we watch this real quick? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Wait, this is a Pokemon unboxing. Did you link the right thing? What happened? Did I click the wrong thing? Am I getting scammed? Huh. I went full life to 0 like instantly. I pressed it. Can someone oh, let's link Twitch. Oh, that's weird. Have to publish then copy after. Yeah, someone can post it, we can watch it. As I genuinely don't know how it's the same thing that happened last time. I thought I got slammed last time. I just assumed that I got slammed, but now I don't think I did. What's really funny is the longest time I had one league where I was playing Assassin Stormbrand, and I bricked 5 Uber Labs in a row, and I didn't know what the fuck was happening, and that's before I knew about that Lieutenant having reflect. Because I thought I was just getting like 1 tap, so I kept getting more life, so I didn't get 1 tap, but I was just Holy shit. Is there, can I slow this down? Yeah. What the fuck? It seriously does 3,400 damage? I don't even see it. What is it that's... Where does the hit come from? Someone winding up something? I'm not... Huh. It's a little golden... Yeah, I mean, I don't even see it. Well, the saw blade... I was at full life. Or wait, no, I was at 2,966. The saw blade did knock me down, make me lose. So it was a 3,000 fizz hit. Tiny gold proj. It's so weird that I've never ripped to that before. Maybe I have and I just didn't know. You can see it, right? Is it this thing? This thing? Huh. What the fuck? How do I not get killed by that? I guess I just have to pay attention to that mob. I mean, I assume if I do, this is kind of wild because the lab layout today is so bad. That's actually crazy. So that's like another 15 minutes. I have to go do another trial. Huh. So I have to do the bosses without my, oh my God. Yeah, fizz damage is a bitch. Yeah, I mean, I have no way to mitigate it right at like just at this stage of progression. I don't have. I could use Flesh and Stone, but Flesh and Stone wouldn't have helped me for that because it's coming from outside of my aura. So I would have still died to it. I don't think there's anything I can do to not die to that, other than just like not get hit by it. I guess. Is there like a big windup? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just. It like Nova's out. Man, that's crazy. Huh. I've never had this problem before. I genuinely don't know what to do. Maybe kill them before he phases for that trial. Yeah, that's probably true, I guess. I never played Sab. Well, I mean, it's more than 3,000 damage because it did 3,000 damage exactly because that's how much life I have. But I have 15% reduced damage taken from blinded enemies, unless he was hex. Well, no, that's not hexproof. There's no way he would be. I swear, babe, this never happens. Yeah. I explode way too early. Yeah. I swear, babes, I don't normally do this. I mean, all right. I guess I wanted to get my last lab before I did these invitations because my damage is going to be lower than it needs to be, and then I'm not going to progress them. All right, whatever. We'll just do them, I guess. That sucks. Crazy. Just put a mage build on a granite flask. Yeah, smart. Like, a granite flask wouldn't do very much against a 3,000 fizz hit is the problem. I have no armor, so like even 2,000 armor is not going to mitigate that. There's like almost nothing I could do to mitigate that amount of damage. I could turn off my EB and then somehow, I don't know, to get big enough hit pool. I guess. Like Paper's saying, maybe kill him before he phases for that trial. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of, I guess. I was supposed to take extra flasks in here. Well, it's like with a granite flask. A granite flask isn't going to help me because it's a 3k fizz hit. Assuming it is a fizz hit. Yep, I'm going to be way lower damage than I wanted to be. Yeah. This is why just like the mana reservation forces EV. Yeah, that's true. It's worse on Savo because he doubles the cost of it. Man, that like actually legitimately is tilting me. I have to log out because I have no way to deal with this. I was supposed to take in extra flasks. Oh, I didn't even look at the way the diarrhea is flowing. Man, that's crazy. I've never run into this in a watch run where I like couldn't beat my Uber lab. It happened. The fucked up part is it's not like I'm in the fight too long. It's like it happened like 2 seconds into the fight. So I just have to. Huh. Oh, and I also. Yeah, I'm definitely tilted because I also didn't go grab my flask. I'm just like not even thinking right. Yeah. Yeah, it is tough early when you don't have like a big enough hit pool, but it's usually like even I'm not super worried about doing it early because I can usually just dodge izaro. But yeah, I guess it makes it worse that my skills are gold, and I'm not gonna. It's like blends in with the gold projectile. Yeah, I usually do. I do in hardcore. I overlevel. I like do it usually around 85. Why am I wasting all my? Dude, come on, come on. No, it's gonna. I didn't even get a DPS of it. I have to go back under. Nah, I'll keep doing it. I'm so frustrated. That's so frustrating. Huh. Alright, poop time. Yeah, it sucks because I'm going to do this fight longer now too. Yeah, I definitely think this boss is harder than you because it's chaos res. You never have chaos res by the time you fight this guy unless you're an occultist. Or your gear, you get lucky with your gear, I guess. Sir, you just came up, bud. Yeah, I never found this boss super hard. I mostly find this boss frustrating. I think Black Star is actually hard. Because Black Star, it's like pretty easy to accidentally die. Where this fight, it's just like a test of your sanity. Because it's like every time he goes under, you just kind of die a little inside. Yeah, I'm missing so much damage. Boo. At least I keep getting easy layout there. Cheese and take Kikazar. Oh yeah, Kikazar actually kind of trivializes most of this, honestly. What's funny is I've never really learned the mechanics on whether going near him pulls him out of the ground or not, or if it matters in any way. It's like I always feel like if I go over him, he'll do it, but then it's like I wonder if it's just like gonna get me killed. Oh, you do this boss? Oh, I do this boss a lot to DPS test. He's like a target dummy for me because I want to see how much my damage is. He's pretty bad for it because he goes under a bunch, and he gets a ton of DR when he's like about to go under. But the invitations are usually worth nothing. People would like essentially give them away. So I just buy a bunch of them to test DPS. I spam by midway invites and trade if I need. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to get. Oh shit! Wait, did I fuck this one up? How did I fuck this one up so bad? Ugh. I guess I screwed that one up. Well, so Exarch is a good test, but it's like if I want to test my damage, I don't want to have to pay divines to test it. You know what I mean? I want to pay 5C. Yeah, but that's true. I usually do. Honestly, what Paver said, that does kind of happen for me pretty consistently, is I usually end up making my money back in just the Eldritch currency alone. It's mostly the time, but it's like I come in, I fight the boss, and if I can't kill him before he goes under, then I just like usually just leave. I probably put Chaos Res in a few more pieces of gear. I probably could have just let him like die there, but I don't know why I didn't want to. I still am going in here with the 1 life flask. It would just be so much easier if I did. Oh, I have 53 stacks? That's fine. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh my. I noticed it. I noticed it when I got hit by everything. Alright. We were so close. I still didn't fix my life. I'm like serious. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still just so salty about the Izaro thing. Sir. I'm just trying not to despair. After I kill him, I'll go kill Black Star and then I'll go get a coffee, get rid of all my pee. My pee got scared out of me by that Izaro fight. Sir. Oh. Yeah. I'm just playing really tight. Oh my god, could I break? There's no way I could break this. I don't know if I've ever been this frustrated on stream before. I'm mostly just trying to think of what I can do to get my Uber Lab. I'm definitely going to take off the ball MTX. Because I assume that gold blending in is making it way harder. Come on, man. Just come up for 2 seconds, please. Just let me DPS you for 2 seconds. I'm not asking for a lot. Holy shit. Alright. You have to touch. Oh, you do? See, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't actually sure if you have to touch him or not. Yeah. I need to chill out. It's just a game. I'm being a huge baby right now. This is like peak baby. It's not a big deal. I just like, I've never had trouble getting my Uber Lab ever. So just like, I'm not sure how to react. I guess probably not being a baby. See, it seems like you have to actually touch him, but then it's, if he hits me, you die. But I guess if you want to damage him. Oh, he's going under anyway. Oh, I think I lose. I think I actually am going to break this because I am out of flash charges. Like for my Quicksilver. So I'm not going to be able to get there in time. Oh. We did it. Oh, I have Coaling. Right. You do not? Oh, I don't have Coaling? I'm Coaling. Yeah, easy. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, easy. Oh, man. Alright. I am going to go get a coffee real quick and pee and just regroup. Because fucking Izaro. He's usually such a wholesome skeleton, man. Could you imagine? No, what the heck? You didn't have to do that. That's so nice, dude. You don't have to do that. That's incredibly kind of you, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. I just got, I don't know, a lot of pee. A lot of pee. Yeah, me too. No, I'm so hyped. And thank you so much again, dude. Seriously. Yeah, that is really sick. Okay, yeah, see what sucks is these fights are going to be a little not pleasant if I don't have the damage I was expecting because it's not a very high damage setup, but it's like decent DPS uptime, but I'm like literally missing 25% of my damage without that ascendancy point, so it's just kind of steep. I was thinking if I don't have a good way to craft anything better. Yeah, this one's kind of fine anyway. Alright, let's get more life flasks, I suppose. I'm like super low on ults, I'll just run it. Run in, run in, run in. Let's get it started in here. Something I'm trying to figure out is if I find anyone maybe to group level with. I know plenty of people are really into that. We had somebody asking that, I think, pretty recently on our private league. Where's the Ignite one? I've never actually done a group leveling before.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica.
I probably wanted to keep my diamond flask. Ass. Oh! Did way more damage than I remember.
Starflare. Deep space. Solar storm.
Oh, it didn't go far enough. Astral Evangelion. Wait, which side is it coming from? Oh, it's this side. I feel like I get frozen here all the time. Yep, I just did. Where is he hitting me from? Oh, I was getting chain frozen. Man, am I mechanically the best? Could be. Could be. Probably not. Could be. Wait for this dingle.
Deep space. Solar storm. Astral avalanche.
Oh no. Now there's nothing I can do. Yep. It was either log out and see if I could tank it. Because if all the pillars are dead on the other side. Final Phone teams. But the thing is, when people get caught up doing stuff in town, mini boss. Oh yeah, see, I always assume it would annoy the crap out of me because it's like people not keeping up or whatever. So it's like you're not, now everybody's on the same page.
Astral avalanche.
This side? Man, it's kind of funny. It's like this fight to me is like night and day, whether you have Brine King or not, because you can't get frozen. So it's like when you dodge the Astral Avalanche, you like hide behind the pillar, but then you get frozen. Oh, I might honestly just not be strong enough to kill this. Yeah, I think honestly I'm not strong enough. I both felt really good until now. Yeah. I mean, I assume you can. It's a lot easier because you can just chain the waypoints and stuff. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this fight. I don't know if I'm strong enough to be doing this content. It's weird. Build felt great until right about now. Missing Uber Lab sucks. I'm just trying to decide if I want to continue the run or try something else. Kind of want to stick it out, but I don't think I can actually. I literally don't think I have the damage to kill this boss. I'm not good mechanically enough to dodge everything. I usually don't have to. I'm frozen up. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough. Yeah. I guess let's keep trying. Yeah, I've never bricked this on a watch run either. All right. Maybe build sucks. God, that was so fast. I was so happy. I was like, it's finally working out, and then yeah, it doesn't feel good. I mean, I still don't have enough damage. I might still just try to finish it and see, so I have a better idea. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna get frozen behind this. Oh, we made it. Holy shit. Oh, get behind the thing. Jeez. Yeah, the lack of sustain is pretty problematic too. That's like every spell build early. Which side is it? This side? I'm frozen. I'm dead.
Your
Yep.
champion has fallen.
I've never bricked on those and watched them run. What do we do, chat? Do we keep trying or do we abandon? Because I never had. I couldn't get my Uber Lab, but the Uber Lab one I don't think was the damage thing. I just die instantly to that thing. Huh. What do you guys think? Look at something else? Or keep going? Not sure. Yeah. Maybe keep playing for a bit. Maybe mess around with I never had it be that quick of a off it because I was so happy with it, like literally 10 seconds ago. Yeah, that did not feel very good. Spare. Yo, Scripps, welcome in. Hey, you called me before bed. Last time I group level was slower than my soul time. That's what I assume would happen to me. I would assume if I group leveled. But I guess it depends on how fast you are at the campaign, honestly. If your party all knows what they're doing, I assume it's faster, but... I quit super early tonight. Oh, nice. Or bad, I guess that depends. If you're just not feeling it or whatever. Yeah, I might have to, too. I was like, the build is like finally popping off. It was feeling really good ever since we switched yesterday. And then I just bricked my, so I bricked 2 Uber Elder fights. Oh shit, I was thinking, I literally had my eyes closed. Oh, I didn't change my Pantheon back. I had big shock of me. But I bricked my Uber Elder twice. I got like insta-pop by this golden projectile that I didn't see. I did like a replay to find it. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. It did over 3,000 damage because I had 3,000 life when I died, and I have 15% DR. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. And then I just did Black Star, and I actually bricked it. I've never bricked a Black Star fight, and I watched him run my entire life. I don't think, pretty sure I've never done that. So, kind of despair. My brain was being a dick, so I stopped doing call friends and just finished cleaning the kitchen up. Oh, so you actually had a productive evening. Oh, is this a wither map? Oh no, it's just poison on hit. I have really bad chaos res, so I was wondering why I was getting destroyed. Oh, speaking of, this bug's gonna kick my ass. Build is cursed. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, the fucking breaking the Uber Elder like definitely tilted me off really bad. But it's like losing 25% of my damage on a setup that I know is not gonna be super high damage. It's like pretty not pog. The last ascendancy node is huge. Pretty much every ascendancy on this is huge. It's just one's defensive. Just missing the crucial begging for help in guild chat component that way. yeah, that's true. That's true. If only. I still kind of want to just see. I don't know. I'm definitely dead. I have no chaos res. Maybe I just never be able to get. Yeah, I didn't even put a portal down. I might have to look into something else. I'm just, I think, frustrated. And the build's starting to fall. The cracks are starting to show. Yeah. Yeah. I'm off it. I mean, I did. The funny thing is, I did make it very clear that I thought this wasn't going to work out, and then I debated myself because it started working out, and then now I'm back to where we initially started. So I just want to record some closing thoughts. I'm going to try to start uploading runs that do not go well. I think it was Sir Gog who commented on one of my Watchstone runs where I mentioned that I don't upload the ones that go poorly because it's like I didn't think people would want to see that, and I don't want to like accidentally bait anybody or anything. But a lot of times there might be more to learn in runs that do not go well as opposed to ones that do. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try to upload the ones that go poorly. This run kind of broke my heart because I was convinced it was going to be terrible and I was going to abandon it in like the middle of maps. And honestly, ever since we switched around like the mid 50s, the build felt incredible. It stayed that way well into early red maps. And then around like getting right into red maps in Black Star and Eater, as you can see, I've never bricked a Black Star fight in Watchstone run. And yeah, I just threw in the towel. It's like, yep, this build sucks. I think the general concept is decent. I think the clear is honestly pretty good. Maybe someone else could take a crack at it. But yeah, I would definitely say do not start this. This is not a good league start build or possibly a good build at all. I'm still not entirely sure what went wrong in this one. A lot of times I kind of have a feeling like the damage was too low or like the defenses were terrible. On this, the damage was certainly too low. But I'm not sure because honestly, it felt mostly fine until specifically the Black Star fight. I wonder if I just like, maybe I did that fight poorly, but it felt pretty, my damage was also extremely low in the Infinite Hunger fight too. So it's possible that unless Spellslinger gets buffed or Ball Lightning of Static gets buffed, or we have another way to scale cooldown recovery speed, or you try to get a better wand than I had, this is just like completely unviable from like every angle, right? I think it is relatively comfy, and I would love if somebody actually could fix the concept because I do think it is buttery smooth actually playing it, but in practice it's just not enough damage. So I do anticipate 3.26 is going to buff spells in some way. I was mostly hoping it's buffing self-cast, but on some level I imagine it's going to buff spells in general, and if that's the case, maybe this build would actually pan out. It's unclear, but again, do not league start it. Just wanted to actually still discuss the build. I need to do a much better job not immediately deleting the character after I finish my Watchstone runs because my character is gone. This is just like a test character I have for testing out concepts before I actually play them. So I can't really showcase anything in particular. I know my wand was not good enough. You want a high flat wand because Spellslinger gives this added damage based on like with Spellslinger it's very strange. You want your wand to be essentially an attack wand, like something like Power Siphon, right? Like or like a, just a generic wander, because the damage on the wand gets added to your spell at 200% of the value. So you end up with a ton of flat damage from Spellslinger if you have a high like LE DPS wand. And with that, you don't want to use things like Anger or just like other things as much to get flat because you get so much from Spellslinger. It makes stuff like that kind of less useful. I really do hope that they lower the reservation cost of Spellslinger because the nerf that kind of made Spellslinger mostly unusable kind of just gutted that part of the skill. And I was able to use a aura in this, but if they make it even better, we could honestly get another defensive aura in, or like trigger another spell, and that'll increase the damage. But I think in this one, it's just need buffs or a better concept. I really hope that someone can find something to do with Ball Lightning of Static because it is a very cool skill and it is honestly just incredibly comfortable to play. I just cannot stop bricking with it. All right, thanks guys. Poops and butts out.